streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end braces. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. lost in the pouring rain. I had a plan, I had a future there beside me. Every night you were there to guide me. You felt like home, but now I don't belong. I don't belong now, baby. Our love was real, but now it's just a ghost of a memory. We had our thing, but then you go and cut me so deep. Ooh, child, you're just a ghost of a memory. You took my heart, you took the better part of me. I don't belong now, baby. You took the better part of me. You took it all from me, baby. You took it all from me.
Hey now, what's up everybody? We are here. It is time 7:59 Saturday nights. And Saturday night's all right for a family night where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? In the house as well. As always, Atlas the bookkeeper. Hello.
Hey, I'm here.
Are you? Oh, you seem a little low energy. What's going on with you, Atlas? Come on.
No. I was working on stuff before this. I was
Okay.
just in the zone. We're here now. We're here. It's good.
Just making sure. We got a very important question that we need to have answered here. First, before we start, the bag. 67% of you think it is alive. 34% of you think it is dead. Now I have to ask Atlas, the bookkeeper, is the bag alive or dead, sir? Please.
Bag alive. And I'm tired of people saying it's not. I'm seeing a lot of haters in the chat. I'm watching you.
All right. We will find out in a moment. But I do have to promote. We are doing the ReeStream the whole way through. Atlas has to dip out early for something at some point in the family night, but I shall stay until the end because obviously Catherine's on, WPIG is on. That's how it works. So I hope you're ready. Doesn't matter how much money they get. We will still stay on tonight. So it should be fun. But with that said, we do have to finish Ask the King first, as always. So let's get to it and keep your eyes on that fucking location where the bag is. To the right of the computer. Here we go. Starting now. Oh, one more intro.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Hello?
What's going on?
You son of a bitch!
Yes. Let's go! I'm so hyped.
Yes, the bag is alive. That's 10 months of bag. Can he make a full year? We're going to find out. Another week.
The dream is alive, gang. We
Hell
did
yeah.
it. I'm proud of all of us.
Poll ended.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
67% of you are awesome. 33% need to make better life choices. We'll see you again. We'll do it again next week. All right, let's get to it. We gotta finish this before the stream starts. So let's go fucking
Hello,
go.
everyone. Darkside Phil here, and welcome to episode 24.
Whoa.
For May 31st, 2012 of Ask the King. That's right. This is the 24th episode.
Whoa. Oh,
Which really kind of makes you think. You know, when I
what?
started out Ask the King, I was doing it a couple times a month, and then I turned it into a monthly thing.
Oh, God.
After a lot of figuring out, gee, maybe there was not enough questions.
And we figured out the
to really
schedule, brother.
do
We
one
got
of
it.
these
Let's go.
episodes, you know, every couple weeks. And it's pretty crazy. I mean, next month is going to be the 25th episode.
Let's talk about that then.
It's an anniversary milestone episode for me.
We're promoting the 25th episode
And
now.
so, maybe I'll be...
Is it?
Jesus.
Holy shit, is it?
What?
Is it?
Then who?
Well, if it is canceled, we are going back to our typical format of
For sure, 'cause I
one
don't-
tip and we're out. But is that confirmed? Can we confirm, or are you memeing? Yes!
No.
I told you, fuckers. I told you, fuckers. She's not coming on anymore. All right, boys. All right, boys. Let's read it together. Excuse me. First, we have to read 45 minutes ago. Okay, so let me read the 45 minutes ago to get us started, of course. Ready? Reminder that tonight is the premiere of our co-op fun on DSP Gaming. See you at 6:45 PDT for Beyond Two Souls featuring my wife Kat and I doing a narrative-based commentary for the very first time. See you then. Okay, I can't wait for that. That'll be awesome.
So excited. I was excited.
All right, now let's scroll up a little bit. That was only 45 minutes ago. Holy shit.
What happened?
You know what happened? He finally said, Kat, you remember tonight we're doing that thing? You know, you agreed to it earlier. You know, you remember that thing? And she's like, what? Fuck you. All right, 5 minutes ago. So 40 minutes later. Sadly, there was a last-minute change, and we will not be doing co-op tonight after all. Instead, my late-night stream is 6:45 PDT, and we'll be chill with Phil. And we'll do a 2-hour late-night hangout session. No gaming required. Nothing bad is going on. I'll explain them.
I can't believe we've done this.
Come on. She's done, dude. She's never getting on stream again.
Oh.
Never. All right. Well,
Well, that was awful. My day's ruined. Thanks, ALT
Yes.
in chat.
God damn it, dude. All right. Well, there you go. You saw the two and an hour long Q&A. So we might not do. Yeah, we're not going to stay for that whole thing. We'll stay for a little bit, but holy shit.
She sucks his dick.
Let's see. Petchy says work called last minute and she was eager to go this time for some reason. Nothing bad is going on, at least for her. But who we is that your prediction? Who are we hearing that from, Petchy? He didn't say that, right?
I think he's saying that, like, just like the last time where her work schedule got changed around, she's just really excited to go this time, even though she usually hates work because she's getting out of. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, you heard. That's the news. We'll. I want to see his full explanation at least. You know what I mean? How's he gonna explain this one?
Oh, yeah, because he's gonna open with that one. He's got to.
Petchy made it up, confirming. All right. Well, that is the news of the day. I have to change the whole. Catherine is gone now. Stream is changed forever, but we'll get to it after Ask the King. Let's go.
Planning something special? I'm not sure yet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in this.
The 25th episode, are we planning something special?
Yeah, great. We got to get that.
All the games that I'm going to have to catch up on while I'm doing
It's our
those
14-month
things,
anniversary. Let's do
so I'll let
something.
everyone know as the time approaches, okay? But
Okay.
anyway, this month was a special month because this was actually the first month that I accepted Facebook questions. That's right.
Whoa.
The past month I've been
jeez.
using Facebook. And for years people had asked me to use Facebook, will I ever use it? And I kind of was reluctant, and then finally I said, all right,
There's reason to use it. There was some pretty good reason, mostly because the fans were asking. But to avoid confusion, there were a couple fan pages. There was actually a page that wasn't by a fan; it was by a hater, and he was impersonating me. And there was a bunch of people. Who
All right, so I have the lore on this. For 100% the lore on this. We talked about this actually this fucking week on WPIG because he started mentioning the Facebook story. Let's let him finish it, and then I'll say the other side of the story. Because just in short, in 2009 there was a Facebook page made by a fan, 100% fan, and then Philip, they were supposed to team up and actually do the Facebook page together. And Philip was kind of on board at the beginning, but then never got back to them. And then he made his own Facebook page and kind of started shitting on their page for kind of no reason. So that's what we're hearing right now. Him shitting on that fan page.
I'm Dark Side Phil on Facebook, and no one knew what was going on. So finally I created an official Facebook page that everyone can now, enjoy. And daily I'm putting up all of the new content and stuff on there. But I also accepted both Twitter and Facebook questions for the first time for Ask the King this month. So
gotta be hyped, dude. Gonna
you're
change it
see
up.
Some variety in the questions.
Facebook's gonna save the channel, you guys.
We're gonna have some E3 related
Yeah,
questions.
like as if. Yeah, we just covered that. All right, we know the stream is definitely canceled. We know it. We got it. I'll change the pin because we just covered it. Sucks, but well, it is what it is. Now we're gonna get bored.
I was kind of excited. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you were like, we're gonna do the whole thing. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah. The Facebook page is still up, but it's actually now the fan page is still up. Philip's own, I don't even know.
Good.
He stopped using it many years ago.
Rambo next week. So let's get right to it, because as usual, we've got plenty of questions. So,
uploading to Facebook's too much work, dude.
The question is, hey Phil, what are your opinions on NASCAR and your reaction to the people who say it is full of rednecks? From Booyaka.
Okay, that's a good question. Does Philip like NASCAR? Or here,
no.
Let's make it easier.
Okay.
My sister's not being abused.
Is he going to speak positively, negatively, or have no opinion? Or fence it? They all kind of fit the same thing. So you have three options. Like, don't like, fence it. Or don't care.
I think he's gonna not like, because it's just cars that go around in a circle. I think he's gonna take that classic.
Yeah, and he's from the north side. Like he's from the fucking northeast. So
yeah, he's from the northeast. They don't do NASCAR.
They don't really do NASCAR. Yeah.
Dragon. Well, first of all, that's an insulting thing to say. That it's just a bunch of redneck hicks and dude, that was pretty insulting the way I just said that. But anyway,
I'm glad he said it for me because I was about to.
NASCAR, if you're not familiar with it, if you're not an American and you're not
what is
this kind of sport,
explain NASCAR to me, please.
It's basically high-speed racing.
Okay.
It is
That sounds hype.
League. I'm trying to think of what they call it in particular, but it's basically a bunch of guys who compete doing very high-speed races. You got the Indy 500. There's a whole bunch of different famous
sounds pretty fun.
In the United States where these guys race. For some people, it's exhilarating. They love it. They go to the track. They love everything. Oh, I love it when he makes a pit stop and they do this.
I love the
and
track.
Passes near the end of the race and blah, blah, blah. I've never been into NASCAR. I never will be.
Get fucked.
For me, it just never
NASCAR
caught on,
BTFO'd.
right? Now, I do have a couple fans who are into it, and it would be a nice Saturday or a Sunday, and they'd sit down and crack open a beer and just sit on the couch for hours on end watching NASCAR.
Crack.
And I kind of think that's kind of what kind of entertainment and sport is, where it's more of a relaxation thing. Yeah, it's exciting because there's stuff going on, but you can just sit there, sit back, relax, again, drink a cold one.
Still, the bet is still on. There's nothing. I'm not hearing anything positive.
Oh yeah, we
or
haven't
negative.
said anything.
Yeah, we're kind of just flirting around it,
on a warm Sunday, and just enjoy what's going on in the race. As opposed to some other sports where it's more like, it's intense, not.
I love those sports. Yeah. What's this?
As opposed to some other sports where it's more like, it's intense, non-stop action.
I love those sports where it's like, hell yeah. Pendant sit in the house, donating $5, because that means it goes over Atlas's head. Atlas?
Wow.
Do you agree or disagree with
Are you calling me? I
some
actually heard that Atlas was 6 feet tall the other day, is what I heard some people saying. Now, I can't attest to this, but that sounds about right to me. I just wanted to, a lot of people were saying this. That it wasn't just me.
Interesting. So what, do you have an official height? Have you given your official height, or you kind of keep it ambiguous?
It's 6 feet. Like, that is genuinely my height.
Okay. That's your that's where you stand officially.
Yeah, my license said so. And if the government said it, who am I to argue?
Okay, we can stand with that. We'll stand by 6 feet here on WPIG. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate the official endorsement.
We have a lot of questions though. Were you standing on any books when you did that?
I was standing on my money.
Oh, racks.
Baller alert.
Yeah, it's nonstop action. And, let's be honest. I'm going to be, if you describe NASCAR, it's a guy driving in a circle in the same direction for hours on end.
Okay.
That's all NASCAR is.
That's pretty negative.
Well, basketball is just bouncing a piece of rubber and throwing it through a hoop. So you can describe any sport per se in that same way. And
air quoting the sports now.
Belittle it. I can understand the appeal to some people. It has never appealed to me. Do I think that everyone who likes it is a redneck? No, that's ridiculous. How dare you? How dare people make that statement? How dare they? Okay. Next question. Hey,
okay,
Phil,
that's
do you
negative,
ever
right? I win.
any conventions in the Midwest, which is where I'm from?
I think you do win. I think it was negative. He described it very stupidly, but then said it's not stupid actually. So all right.
You could describe anything like that, so that's like his argument's invalid. But okay, cool.
Yeah,
like that's what I got out of it.
All right, you win. Cool.
It makes me difficult to go to any conventions that you appear at because he lives in the Midwest. That's from Zach OD132. Now this is an interesting point because I mentioned this several months ago.
Hold on. Oh God! Look how deep we're going. Holy shit!
He's digging. He's digging.
Digging deep. We're going deep, boys. He's touching red. Like you never should touch red. That's my deal. Redheads
just
are fine.
a rule to live by in real life. No,
yes.
no. I like it when you said it the first time. Just don't touch the red, and we're good.
Redheads are cool. Redneck preppy, you're cool, but no red body part. Well, the inside of your body just should not be touched. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Because he lives in the Midwest.
All right,
that's my new stance.
ALT virgin style. I like it. I like it.
Yes.
Now this is an interesting point because
wait, hold on. I still fucking missed the question. What the fuck was this? I keep zoning out. Hold on. What is it?
Never appealed to me. Do I think that everyone who likes it is a redneck? No, that's the question.
No. Okay.
Hey Phil, will you ever be attending any conventions in the Midwest, which is where I'm from?
Conventions in the Midwest. Got it.
It makes me difficult to go to any conventions that you appear at because he lives in the Midwest. That's
no one cares.
Zach OD132.
Zach, get help.
Now this is an interesting point because I mentioned this several months ago.
Now we're digging.
And I got a couple suggestions, but really nothing overwhelming that really was a definitive answer.
All right.
I would love to attend more conventions. I mean, I did manifest
look at that
convention circuit.
January.
Yeah.
Too many games in June.
Oh.
And then there may be one or two other conventions
Sad
that
pull
I'll be
for
attending
Nocturnal.
near the end of the year. But
really is a one-star family night, isn't it?
Conventions that have been
right, very metaphoric.
Conventions that are known for video games that have been jumping out at me.
Oh yes.
I tried the PAX East thing, and we all know how that turned out. I requested more.
You got ghosted, so yeah. They ghosted your ass.
With more than enough time in advance of the event, okay, where there was no reason why they should have said no, and they denied my panel, okay, which is complete bullshit, because I saw some of the stuff they had there.
Complete bullshit, dude.
They reviewed your... notice how he said that. I gave them plenty of time. So yeah, they had full time to review it, and then said no. No thanks. We'll pass. Awesome.
It was a conscious decision that they made.
Yes. Oh, fuck. I pushed enter. God damn it. All right, we're back.
Oh,
there we go. We're back. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Did he change the thumbnail of his videos? Because it did have the family night. What did he change it to? Oh, yeah, he changed it to... Okay, yeah. Oh, Oblivion. Wow. Yeah, let's do random Oblivion. Cool. Last minute change. Chill with Phil. Late night hangout. April 13th.
What a thumbnail to pick, man.
Awesome. All right, let's go. Back into the action.
Thing, and we all know how that turned out. I requested with more than enough time in advance of the event, okay, where there was no reason why they should have said no, and they denied my panel, okay, which is complete bullshit.
I love how they did that.
Stuff they had there, and it was a joke.
That was the best thing they ever did.
So obviously, they don't know either whoever's making the choices didn't know what they're doing. I mean, just take a look at my internet following versus some of the people.
Yeah, so anyone just coming in, Kat canceled, guys. Yeah, she did. Well, we don't know if Kat canceled, but the story has changed. 45 minutes ago, he said, "Let's get ready for the co-op stream." 40 minutes after that, He had a community post and said, "Hey, we'll let you know. He'll let us know after, but it's not happening. So that's all we know right now. So we're gonna watch the Q&A at least until it kind of runs out of interest. But yeah, breaking news: it has been canceled. I guess I'll change the pinned tweet actually. I know that's the hot topic. All right, let's go.
People who were there and actually got panels. I disagree with that decision, but of course I'm going to disagree. It's my vested interest, it's my panel, so I'm going to be upset about that.
Yeah, he's got to hate because he didn't get a panel. Obviously, that's what normal people do.
You know what I mean?
Obviously.
If people could tell me, gee, Phil, there's this big game
Whoa,
convention or this big convention in my area and always gets a bunch of people and they always accept panels and we really like to have you, then I would like to do that. In fact, earlier, like last year, someone told me there was going to be one in Florida at some point that they wanted me to come to, and they were going to give me all these details and invite me as the time approached, and then they never gave me any details.
So ghosted again?
So,
nice.
Classic.
if there are conventions
That's how most
in the
people
area
should deal with Phil,
that
actually.
you think that
Yep.
would
He's
cater
so
to
in
someone
demand,
like
he
me,
keeps getting
video
ghosted
games, having
or
a panel
declined.
about Project 7 and about what I do on YouTube, etc. So like Too Many Games, let's be honest, Too Many Games is an up-and-coming convention. It's pretty decent size, but it's not a huge one yet. I think they're really trying to grow the convention. And that's why I'm happy to be a featured guest. I'm happy to promote it. But I need to know what conventions people are going to. I need to know if there's one in your area. And I forgot to set my timer, which really sucks. If there's one in your area that you'd like me to
off the
attend,
rails
or
now.
if you work on the staff of a convention,
Who knows what's gonna happen?
and you think that it would be a good fit for someone like myself or John Rambo or whoever to attend, send me the information and we'll go from there. There's 100 ways you can reach me, whether it's darksidefil@hotmail.com, PMing me on YouTube.
Back in those days you could do that.
There, but yeah, would I like to attend a convention in the Midwest? Absolutely. I just don't know what ones are good.
Oh, I forgot my
And I've been
questions
searching
button
the
too. I'm
internet.
all over the place.
The
So the
internet's
second
kind of
question,
a crappy
right?
resource when it comes to these
Only
conventions.
question.
Like,
Yeah.
NASCAR, yeah.
You'll find a couple
Give
websites
convention
that are
circuit.
indexes
You are
for
dealing
them,
with
and then you go to
heartbreak. I
individual
understand.
websites,
Yes.
and it's hard to tell.
That's
It's
tough.
the convention is
Very
so
tough.
hard to attend. A lot of these conventions don't report numbers simply because they don't get a lot of numbers, or it's hard for them to put an exact finger on attendance. And also, it's kind of hard to figure out, gee, would this convention like me to have a panel there, or is it more of like just, maybe more anime oriented, maybe more tabletop gaming oriented, maybe it's not about video games.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that
Are
right
you
now
a fit
video
for the
games are finally
panel?
becoming more
Okay.
mainstream.
All
And
right.
we see more
Thank you for
conventions,
re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
sprouting up for video games, but right now gaming was kind of always like the third
He
or
almost-
sprouting up for video.
Philip, he always does this. The double. This is the let's say at a group fun activity. Phil would do great with this move.
Stream, and that you'll see
Yep,
more conventions sprouting up
Yoink, yoink,
for
yoink,
video
yoink,
games,
yoink,
but
yoink.
right now gaming was kind of
Line up, guys.
more conventions.
He's practicing professional
sprouting
style.
up for
You don't get
video
good without
games, but
practice,
right now
they say.
gaming was
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
always like the
One for
the
John,
third
one
or
for
fourth thing on
Rambo.
the list
Oh,
behind
sorry, one for
comic books,
Rambo, one for OJ,
movies,
or Howard.
anime, tabletop gaming, you know what I mean? And now
Yeah.
video games are kind of getting up there. So
Definitely.
if you know of any good conventions that you think I'd be a good fit for, send me the information.
Okay, that was the longest answer ever.
Next question.
Next.
Phil, have you ever played any of the Pokemon handheld games? And if so, what are your thoughts on them? And that's from LTD73. I don't know
I believe he played Pokemon Blue.
if that's
That's
supposed to
why.
be like Lieutenant
Testing my lore knowledge here. I believe he played Pokemon Blue.
Dan73, like a reference
That's
to
a deep
Force
cut
Gump or
if so.
whatever.
Let's
But,
see. Come on.
I've only played one Pokemon game ever. Pokemon
Okay.
Blue.
Hey!
You're an insane person.
Send help to me.
Oh shit, that's rough, man.
Send help to me, please.
I've only played one Pokemon game ever.
This is a call for help.
Pokemon Blue. When the games were new, it was Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red. And I played Pokemon Blue, and I actually liked the game a lot. It was reminiscent of a lot of more traditional turn-based RPGs. And I never played another one. And you want to know why? Because it's the same fucking game. I can understand the addictive nature of it. Oh, I gotta catch every one. I gotta do all the secret stuff, blah, blah, blah. But after I played one, I was never interested enough to ever go back. It was the plot of Pokemon is you need to catch Pokemon. That's the plot. Yeah, there's a
That's not the plot. That's part of the thing you do. That's not the plot.
You gotta be the gym leader and whatever, but when
Yeah.
you're done, you if you want, you go do that. People like that. You're a casual fan. It's okay. You can move on.
Let's see real quick. Lord Kane in the house says his tweet got liked by bots. All those followers. Let's check Philip's announcement on Twitter if he did it. Oh, sorry. They call me DSP. New games have returned. I'll fucking cringe. Sadly, they're. Oh, he just copy and pasted his community post. Dumb cock. Instead, and no gaming required. Nothing bad is going on. I'll explain later. So literally copy and paste. Copy and paste job. 6 people liked it. So it's wow, 777 views, 6 likes. Wow.
That says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god. 777 views. Who retweeted? Let's see that. Let's view post engagements. Banana Jones in the house. Is there any legitimate? No, Banana Jones. You're the only one. Okay.
There go Banana Jones holding down the fort, I guess.
Yeah, Team Rocket's involved.
Yeah, Team Rocket. Hell yeah.
Plot,
Team Rocket.
Really, it's not a gripping story. It's not a very complex deal. You know what I mean? I think it's more of an addictive kind of thing where people are like, I gotta keep playing. I gotta catch all the Pokemon. Oh, what do you mean? There's gold and silver?
Sounds like
I'll
somebody
buy
we
both
know.
because there's gonna be 50 exclusive Pokemon in each version, then I'll swap between. And it's like, after I played one, I felt like I've been there and done that. And I'm perfectly aware that the series has had 5 jillion sequels and there's 100 spin-offs, but it just doesn't really interest me that much. Okay. After I played the first one, I was like, I've done it, and that was enough for me.
All right, moving on then.
This question is from Grimdark Slice, and he asks, Dear DSP, I'm wondering your opinion on the state of Adam Sessler leaving X-Play. It was a big piece of news for April.
Ooh, does he? I'm guessing he's gonna shit on Adam Sessler. You might not even know who that is, do you?
I was gonna ask who. I'm glad you stopped me.
Adam Sessler was a kind of, there was a TV channel called X Play. Was all about gaming, and he was one of the main dudes of that back in these times. But let's see how he reviewed games, and I'm guessing that he fucking hated Atlas. Not Atlas. He hated Adam Sessler because of his like reviews being mainstream. Because he always hates mainstream shit.
Yeah. He's got to play contrarian all the time.
Yeah, I hate mainstream. So let's see. I think he's gonna say I hate it, but we'll see.
Even if G4 has gone down the toilet lately, Adam Sessler was a big part of what made X-Play all right to watch back in the day. What do you think of some of the biggest? One of the biggest correspondents finally.
What is this chin action? Watch this.
To watch back in the day. What do you think of some of the
elbow
biggest?
Up?
One of the biggest correspondents.
You gotta twist it on, like reapply.
Very weird.
Then
First of all, G4's been shit for a long ass time. It's not lately that it's been into.
Okay.
It's been shit.
G4
for like
is
a
the
decade,
channel, yeah.
and I'm not exaggerating. The show is shit. The whole channel is shit.
Ooh.
All right. You've got people who don't understand the gaming industry who bought a TV channel.
Morgan
because
Webb
they wanted to
was
say,
OP though back in the
games
day.
are
I'm gonna
cool.
agree there.
And there's no one there who obviously who has any kind of creative direction who knows what to do with the channel. So the channel's been floundering for quite a long time. More often than not, you see non-gaming related stuff on there. I've seen fucking Star Trek: The Next Generation and reruns of Cops being played on that channel.
Yeah, they at the end, their last days, they were kind of like scramblings. They had like random shit they could put in like syndication, you know, like Cops and stuff.
Yeah.
He said that very funny.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a big fan of Cops, so of all the things to put on it, you might find me there if I was alive. You know,
Hype.
I love watching Cops.
You got to see this then. Wings of Redemption, Cops. Will that bring it to us? I hope it will. Yes, it will. 42 seconds. This is so awesome.
I did say the age of consent should be 12. You know why I said that? I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular. It has nothing to do with me being a pedophile.
I love this.
Fuck you!
That's so awesome. He's in the car. I love that shit. This guy's channel has a lot of those kind of videos like that. If you ever want to give this guy a follow. This is like 2 years old, but if you want to follow this person's channel, they are funny. They have a lot of funny shit like that. But all right, back to it.
Because you know if someone actually had a channel and did something well with it, it would probably be successful. Now the problem is, in the past 5 years, everything's become internet-based. You've got YouTube. You've got all these websites that all have this information already.
Okay,
is there
you
really
named
a
one.
need for a television channel that's about video games? Probably not.
Yeah, that's
The technology
okay.
is
I agree
advanced
with this
to the point
take
where
actually.
most people who
Oddly,
play video games all the time
very
don't
weird.
really watch TV all the time. So just there.
I mean, that is factual, I think.
If 10 years ago,
we found a take we agree with, I think.
you had gotten this channel going, maybe people wouldn't have had to rush to the internet to get information about games, but this channel has sucked for so long that really there's no reason to watch it. Now, that being said, X-Play was one of the few shows that a lot of people liked. It reviewed video games. And Adam Sessler actually was an avid gamer. He does other things like podcasts.
An avid gamer?
Podcasts. On G4 TV, as opposed to everyone's a single fucking person that works on that channel. I mean, all those people who work on G4 are actors or correspondents or models. They know nothing about video games. Morgan Webb, fuck that. She wasn't a gamer. You know what I mean? Like,
I believe she was, sir. That was like her main thing, was gaming. Morgan Webb. Don't give Morgan Webb shade here. Like,
I don't really know this lady either.
You know who Olivia Munn is? Olivia Munn.
No.
Ever heard that name? Okay, well, Olivia Munn.
I've heard the name.
She was a model, and she was brought in to be a model on the show, and she was obviously incredibly hot, and everyone loves her. But yes, I can see his point there. But Morgan Webb can't fall for that. Does not fall in that category, I don't think. But we'll see. We're not taking a field trip on Morgan Webb lore, but I don't think Morgan Webb was there just to be a hot gamer.
About video games, Morgan Webb. Fuck that. She wasn't a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, all these people who are on G4 weren't gamers. And then all of a sudden...
so Olivia... Okay, big ups to Seal, who says Olivia Munn did voice acting in games. Okay, well, that's something. But you could... You know, she was there to be... I believe she was more from the modeling world than Morgan Webb was, let's say. You know what I mean?
I mean, Sasha Grey did voice acting, too. And, like, I don't know if she's necessarily a gamer, so...
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Morgan Webb was there. Morgan Webb was there before it was G4. Bingo. Yeah, she was there because she was a gamer and good on the camera. But Olivia Munn, you could argue, was there more to be eye candy, but you know, that's fine too. But he's key. Morgan Webb falls into that category, not being a gamer. Come on.
A gamer, you know what I mean? Like, all these people who are on
we gotta
G4
get being
gamers.
a gamer.
And then all
Definitely for some reason.
Always.
No. Stop, don't buy into that bullshit. Morgan Webb's at a convention, so what? I don't want to fucking see her. I'll go ask another fucking bimbo, you know, who's better looking than her about video games, and she'll know just as much. So, there's no reason...
Morgan Webb getting shade. Hell yeah.
...for people to even care about this.
Sorry, Morgan Webb. Oh, I think we need to show Morgan Webb to Atlas here. Because you don't know who it is. Literally have no clue who it is, right?
No.
She was like the perfect type for this kind of show because she's not like the model... But she looks like she's very cool to hang out with, that type. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's her stick, I think. Let me bring a picture here up. I'm not going to cherry pick like a model-y type. Just going to bring up a normal one. This is her on the show, X-Play.
She's a pretty girl.
Yeah, you know? That she was there to be, you know, the cool fun. You know? She's definitely cute. But Philip says, get someone hotter.
Kind of
Jesus. Stuff. Yeah, his take is kind of awful then, isn't it?
Adam Sessler now. He's even more hot.
I have misgivings about Adam Sessler. I understand he's a gamer.
I wish he'd get on camera and take his pants off. I just, you know.
Yeah.
He was maybe for the, a decade he was at G4, whatever, he was trying to make it work. And maybe the incompetence of the channel really wasn't his fault. You know what I mean? Maybe
she's
really
too female.
But he was just surrounded by idiots.
That was her main problem, being too female. And yeah, she's no swimsuit model.
Probably that whole vagina thing. You know?
I think it's that whole vagina thing.
Dumb shit, and the channel, let's face it, the quality of the channel was shit. And still
all right, can we get past this question? I'm so bored.
Their coverage of E3, what else do they really do during the year that anyone cares about? Nothing.
Okay, that means you don't watch it, so that means you think no one else cares, but okay.
He still is kind of a joke. I mean, look, they had him at EVO one year, and he's doing the commentary. He did no research whatsoever to understand the games at EVO.
Yeah, her two qualities are lacking.
Oh, now it's all tied up. But it wasn't. One guy was blatantly winning. And if he had 5 seconds of research to understand how Street Fighter works, he would have known that. He was basically very unprofessional with what he did that year at EVO.
Unprofessional, yeah. Mistake.
It just goes to show
I don't care
Street
Fighter
really
talk. Come on.
Commentary mistake. Give him the
didn't want
news.
to do it, and they forced him to do it. I don't know.
Was he
Kill
talking
yourself.
over the other commentator, or?
Adam Sessler, everyone on G4, they're not entities. They don't exist.
I don't know.
Now in the
Who
dawn,
cares?
anyone can go online and do basically exactly what they were doing, and now everyone's doing it better than them. G4 is completely outdated. It's an archaic model. You can't have television and video games really mix anymore, okay? And that's a shame, but that's really what happened.
Loves the Fallout show, by the way.
Oh, God.
The industry was booming, and television didn't know how to cover it.
Oh, God. Can we please get past this? We're saying the same thing 1,000 times.
So, do I care that Adam Sessler left G4? No, and no one else should either, because G4 is worthless. It's outdated and it's pointless.
King of opinions.
Okay?
Yes, good point.
Sorry, that's just my feeling.
Okay.
Next
Very
question.
well said.
Hey Phil, I noticed that YouTube has enabled mobile ads. My question is, do you get revenue from mobile devices or not? That's from dcross20.
What fan base would ask this question unless you talk about money like constantly, you know? Like,
yeah,
no one's going to ask this in real life except...
It's a bad sign that they're asking.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
that's...
that shows that he already talks a lot about that kind of stuff, you know, like, all right, guys, well, if you remember, he said before questions, Atlas, about that shit, like, well, I don't know how, from the PC, the ads aren't worth as much, or I can't remember exactly what he said, but remember he's talking about that shit? Like, but the fact that someone asked this, like you said, shows you talk about this shit too fucking much, man. Look, all right, but let's hear the answer here.
The answer is, as of very recently, yes. As of, I believe it was as of April, I'm not 100% sure on that, but as of the past month or so, yes,
he's elated for this, by the way. Elated.
I do get credit for mobile views. So, that's great news for those of you who watch my content from smartphones, from iPods, from all that.
That's great news for you guys.
Apparently, in the past couple of weeks, YouTube has a new bug where some of my videos say that they're not viewable on mobile devices. It's not anything that I have control over. When I actually upload a video to YouTube, by default, it's enabled to be able to be viewed on mobile devices. For whatever reason, something's messed up, and this isn't working for certain videos. It's only certain videos, too. It's not every one. Like, I'll upload a series of 11 videos, and all of a sudden, 2 of them won't be visible on mobile devices. I apologize. I don't know what's going on with that. It's some kind of a weird YouTube bug.
Please apologize.
The answer is yes, I do get credit now for mobile views.
Okay, who cares?
Next question.
Thank
Phil,
you.
why do you only wear your cowboy hat in the Ask the King videos? And where did you get it? From Mr. Zombie.
Oh, we're asking about the hat.
All right, lore check for me. Where did he get the hat? He got it at a Texas... Oh, this is a tough one. I believe it was called Texas Massacre or some bullshit like that. For a fighting game tournament. Texas Massacre.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess. Oh, Nashville. Yeah, Nashville is actually correct. You guys are right.
That's the Miami Zombie.
Yeah, I would have went with what G-Ferg said, Ram Ranch.
Most of you, I'm not going to say most, some of you know the answer because some of you have been my fans
you guys
for
are
over
right.
2 years, which is
Nashville,
how long ago it was
Tennessee.
when I got this hat. Some of you do not. You're more, fans from the past 2 years. So let's go back and re-examine this question.
Oh my God, let's re-examine the question? Let's re-examine the question. What?
I actually purchased in 2010 when myself, John Rambo, and Howard all traveled to Nashville, Tennessee
all the
to
Nashville.
participate in the Super Battle Opera Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Qualifier Tournament.
Totally fucked that up. I wouldn't have got that. Super Battle, whatever the fuck he said.
This was the tournament where if you won, you got a...
Oh, that's the tournament where John Rambo got to go to Japan because he won.
Japan,
yeah, big ups.
spot to be on Team USA at Super Battle Opera that year for Super Turbo. That was the year when John Rambo actually qualified and went to Japan. Now, when we were in Nashville,
Philip, how about
we just
what?
had
What happened to you, Philip? How come you didn't get there?
Decided for tourism. We just wanted to go around and
It's
see
kind of
stuff.
strange how
And
it
so we
went
were walking
without
down that
DSP,
main
isn't it,
boulevard
huh?
where it's the world famous street in Nashville, and there was a hat place. And so we went inside, we were all trying on hats. I said, you know what, to hell with it. This is cool. This is a cool souvenir. Maybe I'll never be in Nashville again. Who knows?
To hell with it. What?
I want to get a hat. And so
I'll buy a
bought
hat.
This cool Stetson cowboy
To hell
hat.
with it. I'll buy a
and then when I
hat.
got back, I think one of the first things that happened, the hat showed up
What?
during the day that I was going to film Ask the King. And I said, wow, this would be a neat thing to do. Let's have a cowboy hat here when I do Ask the King. And that'll be a really cool
The rest is history.
gimmick. I didn't know
That
if I
would
was going to wear it in every
almost be
episode.
like
It ends up that I did. It was
endearing
kind of the
or
running
like
thing is I wear this
nice
hat when
if
I
he didn't
answer
suck so
questions.
bad.
Yes.
I just think it's a cool thing to do. You get used to seeing me here wearing the hat when I do the Ask the King videos, and that's the story behind it.
He's such a bitch about it.
All
So,
right, next question.
He can't be proud of even having that. It's kind of like he's kind of ashamed of doing this thing. It's like just own what you do, dude.
Yeah, he's got a whole reason behind it. If you're gonna have a whole reason and really do the thing consistently because you want to, then just say you want to do it and this is why. He's weirdly embarrassed and ashamed about something he clearly wants.
Yeah, just don't be a bitch about everything.
Phil's commander, and he says, I have a question, Phil. Are you okay with people who use your videos in their own videos? Now, the reason
Oh, this was sent in by Evil AJ 2 years early. Let's hear the answer here.
I ask, sorry, I keep checking the time because I didn't set my timer because I'm an idiot. The reason I ask is that sometimes there's been a video of yours that I've seen, and I really like it, and I like to use it as maybe a funny clip or maybe to review your video. Here's my policy. All right. First of all, understand anything that I upload is actually completely protected
Here's my
by
policy.
two things. Number one, by copyright. U.S. copyright actually protects any video that you upload to YouTube.
Oh, God.
So anything that I upload, I do retain the legal rights to. Number two, I actually hold the trademark to Darkside Phil in digital video form, meaning any video that I upload and you know, it has me, I'm the trademark character of Darkside Phil. So I own the copyright and I own the trademark to any video that I upload. However, what I do support is if there's a fan demand for example, montage videos. Some fans do funny montage videos.
Oh, they will do that.
You know,
they will continue to do that.
Tons of funny montages for sure.
Because, number one, it's really cool that my fans like my content so much that they want to do these videos and put effort into doing them. But
interesting. Doomer Ziggy says people re-uploaded his vids during the Steve Jones saga and he was pissed. So this answer came after that, Doomer?
Two, it spreads the word about me. The more people who see those videos, the better, and it brings people to my channel, so it makes sense.
Well,
now,
God, he was really sipping.
That was a deep sip.
I've seen that. Someone just downloads my whole video off of YouTube, which you're not supposed to be able to do, by the way, and then re-uploads the whole damn thing on their own channel. Doesn't mention me. Doesn't explain why they're doing it. It's not a montage or a fan tribute or anything like that. It's just to basically steal my content. No, that obviously I don't support, and that is wrong, and you should do that.
That's wrong.
People who take my videos and cut them up and use them out of context. You know, we're talking about the hater channels.
Wow, already had hater channels. 2012. Shout-outs, hater
2012. Yep. They're already getting their time in the sun.
Shout-outs, hater channels.
And, that also, obviously, I don't support. Am I going to go out of my way to shut down people who do that stuff? Not necessarily.
100%.
Oh, not necessarily. This is being honest. Not necessarily, but I will.
Probably.
Yeah. Count on it at some point.
See that it's significantly harming me. To this point, I'll be honest, even though there are so many of these people who are trying to bring me down and do hateful stuff about me, I don't think it's negatively affected me. At least, I think it's flattering that there's people out there who, you know, Phil shouldn't be successful. I should be successful. I gotta bring him down, and so they make this hateful content.
He finds this flattering, you guys, when you do this. He loves it.
To that extent, to bring me down, it must mean I'm doing something right because I'm garnering that much attention. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
It's something he never unthought either.
Yep.
If you're using my content for a fan tribute, if you're using my content for a montage, for anything like that, I fully support it. And I will not be, don't worry that I'm going to...
So the rules has to be something, sucking him off. That's what you need.
For anything like that. If you're using my content for a fan tribute, you're using my content for a montage. For anything
sweet.
Like that,
so fan tribute or montage. All right. Evil AJ, you have the green light.
Fully support it.
That's a montage.
Go get him, bud.
Don't worry that I'm going to come after you with copyright claims or anything like that.
Okay. We will not come after you with copyright claims.
All right, next question. This one is actually from Solid Fantasy, who is a avid forum user, and he says, Phil, if you get any character who was synonymous with PlayStation, and the character doesn't necessarily have to be an exclusive, just someone who most people would identify with Sony, in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, this is an upcoming game for the PlayStation,
Battle Royale.
who would it be?
Battle Royale.
I would say Kevin Butler. Kevin Butler would be the character who I would associate the most with the PlayStation. Obviously, that's a joking answer, but I mean, think about it. He really is a console exclusive character when you think about it. He's the spokesperson in the PR campaigns for Sony for the PlayStation 3. But speaking of that, now that I think about it, what happened to Kevin Butler? He hasn't been around for like a year.
Now we're talking about Kevin Butler.
Who
the fuck is
Kevin
Butler?
He was doing those ad campaigns for SOCOM and Resistance 3, and then all of a sudden, that was when all the PlayStation Network last year got hacked and went down for over a month. And then those commercials went off TV simply because they were advertising you would play these games online. You couldn't. He never came back. Like, I don't remember seeing him after.
He was an actor. He was an actor in the commercials. All right, well, let's see one of these commercials. We got time.
I'm hype.
Oh, we don't need that. We did that on Friday. we watched. This is how you don't play One Piece with Chew on Friday or yesterday. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I still need to watch that. I'm a couple streams behind.
That was fun. PS ad. Oh, Kevin. I can't just put Kevin. Oh, there you go. All Kevin Butler ad. Let's watch one.
Dear PlayStation, I got a tip that you were making the PS3 $2.99. Confirm or deny?
$2.99? Bernie, you can't believe everything you read on the internet. That's how World War I got started. While $2.99 for the sweetest gaming, Blu-ray playing, movie downloading system in the world would be fantastic.
Very funny.
No comment.
But all that stuff says $2.99. Right behind you.
I'm sorry, you said something?
PS3, now $2.99.
High price. All right. Well,
I'm not surprised that he would name that guy, being how much he loves, advertisements and marketing.
Advertisement goes right to his brain. He remembers advertisements very fucking well. Can't remember the storyline of anything he's ever seen, but ads, oh hell yeah.
He remembers the jingles, you know?
Oh god, yeah.
So it's kind of funny. Maybe I'll see him at E3. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of weird that they just kind of like erased him from the TV and there's no more ad campaign for Sony stuff. Huh.
He finished the ad. Okay,
question.
whatever. Not
hey
worth
Phil,
going
are
into.
you ever going to be a guest on Schnozman and Hole Punch the Justice League? That's from Jonathan D. My answer to that simply is I don't know. It's not my series. That would be completely up to John and OJ. That's their own baby. And, you know, I think that for the most part, the reason that, you probably haven't seen me in an episode, it's just hard for me to get around. Like, for example,
what?
John
It's hard for me to get around? What do you mean? What do you mean right now? Philip is 30 at this point, by the way. 30 years old.
That series, he films it where OJ lives in Connecticut, which is about an hour's drive away from me.
Oh.
And it's hard for me to get there. If I were to get there, I'd have to drive on all side streets. And,
my back.
Pain in the ass because
My
I
back,
can't drive on the
yeah.
highway because of my back.
My back.
Now, you look at everyone else who's been in the episodes, Andre, Howard, yeah, they're fine. They can drive. They drive on the highway all the time. So
Oh, they can drive.
That's most people on Earth, actually, buddy. Or look at them. They're like superheroes. They can drive on the highway. It's crazy.
They belong on Snozman and Hole Punch because they're actually doing the impossible, hero style.
Yeah.
Mobile
Driving?
for filming. I did tell John, if you ever did want to have me in an episode, I would be willing to do it. Of course, the problem would be the logistics. How do I get there? So I think probably just for ease of whatever, ease of getting me there for the series, I think that's probably why I haven't been in it. I know John's writing the rest of the episodes. I think he wants it to be maybe like an 8-episode run. I'm not sure.
8-episode run.
But he hasn't said anything to me, so I'm guessing I'm probably not going to be in it. Which is
Rollback Snorcode is asking, has anyone ever asked how the highway hurts his back? Sitting still in the same position is what hurts, he said before. That's the problem with
That's
the highway.
why he has to sway all the time because he can't sit still for too long.
That's why he was called Phil with the oddly shaped head and also Sway at different workplaces because he couldn't stay still. His nickname was literally Sway.
It's fine, I'm not clamoring to be in 100 other series anyway, but I did offer that service if John ever did want
that
me in there
service.
as a character. I said I would definitely.
Wait. What did he offer? What's a service he offered?
Just fine,
to be in the thing.
That's the service? I did offer that service.
To be in 100 other series anyway, but I did offer, that service if John ever did want me in there as a character. I said I would definitely do it.
Okay, great.
Next question. Phil, what is your career goal? Where do you see yourself in 5 or 10 years' time? Do you plan on sticking with what you're doing now, maybe branching out a little bit, or perhaps starting something completely different? That's from Rocco Poner.
Rocco Poner.
Big ups to Racco.
What do you think he's saying? YouTube is the end goal, or no? Here.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. YouTube being the
YouTube's. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to try to make YouTube my future thing. That's what I'm guessing.
Things are going okay right now. Like, this is it. Like, yeah.
Never doing anything else, that's for sure. There's no other career choice happening, so.
Yeah, that would require some sort of forethought. He's only capable of 3 thought as a human, so.
Yep. There we go.
I think these questions, and I get these all the time. I get these all the time, but we get them all the time. Everyone does. You go
we
apply
get
for a
them.
job,
We
there's
get
a
them
question on the
together.
job application. You go to apply for college. They got that on the college application. You know what? I think this is the dumbest question, and I'm going to tell you why.
I didn't expect that.
No, just to pop off.
Thinking 5 and 10 years in advance, that's the stupid question. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
College application. You know what? I think this is the dumbest question, and I'm going to tell you why. No one fucking knows where they're going to be in 10 years.
You can think
in the
about
past
it,
10 years
though.
of my life, let me explain where I've been, okay? I graduated from college, so I stopped working at...
he
ran out of things.
He had to think really hard after that. Hold on.
Okay? I graduated from college, so I stopped working at the time it was Circuit City, and I started working at a mortgage/lending place called Wells Fargo Financial. I did that for a year. That didn't work out. I had to leave that job.
All these things. What happened? How come you do? What happened to them? It's really weird.
Working or moving out of my parents' house and living at an apartment that I shared for a while. But then because I lost or left that job at Wells Fargo, I had
what
to
happened
find
then?
everyone quickly to pay the bills.
that was...
I ended up working at Best Buy on their business team. I did that for about a year.
Business team.
Then they fired me because they basically wanted to lay off everyone on the business team. And they said
up, sir. Let's not lie here. We know the facts. How's it gonna? Let's finish here how this finishes, though. I'll give him a chance.
Fired me because they basically wanted to lay off everyone on the business team, and they said if they fired me for some kind of misconduct, they wouldn't have to pay me unemployment. So they ended up firing me, saying that I abused the store discount when I had bought 3 PlayStations to run a Street Fighter tournament, which is complete bullshit.
That was factually true. You could say it's not worth being fired for, but that was factually true. You know, it wasn't something. He didn't
make this shit up.
Yeah, he didn't buy a candy bar, and they said, "Yeah, you bought PS3s." No, you bought 3 PS3s and received the extremely meager discount of $2 or something. It is a bad reason to fire someone. Absolutely, Lucky Limes. However, if you are looking for a reason to fire someone, that's fine. That's a fine fucking reason. You broke the rules. So, and that's what happened. And also, he's leaving out the part about they were trying to make the business team part of the normal team. So they required them to pass some internal tests. Philip didn't pass the test and said, "No, this is not on the job description when I took the job, so I'm not doing it." So, if you do shit like that, they're going to look for a reason to fire you. So, but anyways.
And he threatened him with a lawyer when he was like, "If you want me to do that, I'll call my lawyer."
Yes.
Which, like, don't do that. Wouldn't recommend it.
If you do that shit, an employer's not going to think very positively about you, at the very least.
By the way, there was a case, a whole thing there of appeals and case. I ended up getting unemployment and making them look like absolute shit for that.
How did you make them look like
really
shit? Oh, that was national news. I don't know if you saw that. All over the place. Connecticut worker wins unemployment from Best Buy. Breaking news here. We're covering 24-hour coverage on this. They looked horrible.
I was screwed because I didn't have another job. So for a couple months I didn't have a job and I had like no money. Then I ended up working at my next job, which was the job that I had for 5 years, working in an office. That job went such ups and downs at that job.
Shout out, Dave.
I worked for 20 different groups within the company. I ended up getting all this training for continuous improvement. They invested a lot of money in me. And then after 5 years, they just laid me off like nothing. So, then I started doing YouTube, but now...
It's almost like you weren't important or something.
I've been successful, but there are ups and downs. You get site bugs that screw everything up. You get threats like SOPA and PIPA last year.
Oh, God, there's a shout
out. I wouldn't do this anymore if they changed the way that laws work and internet censoring. And who knows? In the past 10 years, my life has been crazy. I've moved here, I've moved there. I've lived with my parents 2 different times.
I've moved here, I've moved there. What?
It's been crazy.
Okay.
I own my own place. I've done this. I've done that. I've traveled. Who the fuck knows what's going to happen? It's such a dumb question. Where would you like to be in 10 years' time?
Yes, that's the question.
I don't know. Again, in 10 years' time,
okay.
YouTube could shut down.
We don't even know what we want.
Working for some media company. I could end up working for a gaming company. I could end up working, going back to the job market if the economy picks back up. Maybe I'll go back to the kind of stuff I was doing, even though I would prefer not to do that. Who knows? Who knows? My life has been such a crazy ride that for me, if you're 10 years ago, do you really think
anybody know,
in 10
dude?
years' time, I think I'm going to be on YouTube playing video games and doing my hobby for a living and making good money and going to E3 and having a blast doing it. What? No, of course not. No one even said that kind
Why are
of
you
shit.
so offended, sir? It should be a simple thing, dude. Why are you so angry? What the fuck?
So, those kind of questions...
The only time you feel this angry is like, when you kind of, let's say, for example, you have homework that's due in 2 weeks but it's like 2 days left until it's due, Atlas. And then your friend's like, hey, how's the homework going? You're like, hey, fuck you. I'll get to it when I get to it, bitch. Don't worry about it. You know, that's what how Phil is answering this question like that, you know, because he has not thought about it at all. So asking you about it is offensive. You know what I mean? Fuck you. I'm not answering this question. You know? Fuck you. I don't give a shit. What's wrong with you? You know?
When people used to ask me those, I would be like, I don't know. This is a dumb question.
But this shows you how short-sighted he is. That like he literally does not think about tomorrow or what his ambitions are. It is literally for today, and that's all we know.
Tomorrow's a different day. Don't worry about it.
You really, with that question is, do you have a plan for your life?
Yes.
Do you have a consistent thing that you would want to do? And you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
I think that's boring. I think that if I was 20 years old and I planned out my entire life, that's fucking boring. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have set goals and things that you would like to do, but at the same time, I like going with the flow. I like not knowing what's around that next bend. I like the fact that there's maybe a little bit of risk involved in my life, and it's not just so boring. And I go, wake up at 9 every morning. I eat my same bowl of cereal. I shave and shower. I go to work. I sit at my desk for 8 hours. I come home.
That's his life right now, by the way.
I was just about to say that's ironic coming from Mr. Schedule here. This is exactly what's going on today.
I have my bowl of cereal. You know what I mean?
I have my bagel. I have my black coffee. I take a shower.
Great point.
I get on stream.
He plans his meals for the week now. You know how they said that? Later in the week, we have a Mexican-style meal planned. You know? That's how he lives now. Planning even the meals for the week.
Maybe some people love having a set routine, and that's what they do for the rest of their life.
That's what you're on right now.
I like the fact that my life changes on the fly, and things happen, and crazy opportunities happen all the time. So I'm not that kind of person. I probably never will be.
Okay.
And therefore, no, I can't answer a question. What do I want to do in 5, 10 years? You know, I think those are silly kind of questions.
Okay, they're silly now.
And who would know? Who would know what the future's going to bring in that kind of a time span? That's a silly question.
Not me.
Give me 1 second, because unfortunately I didn't set my timer like I said. I think I might almost be out of time. In fact, yes, I am. So I will be back.
All right.
I will be back with part 2 of episode 24 of Ask the King. We got lots more questions to get to, including Twitter and Facebook questions this time around. So stay tuned, and I'll see you then.
Listening to Phil's
I'm hyped for the Facebook ones.
It's going to be incredible. Listening to Phil's response to the last question, I'm reminded why I've been a fan for so long. Sometimes, even a stranger from across the country can be an inspiration. In what world was that last question inspirational? Because you don't...
Yeah, actually. I'm just like him, fur.
Don't think about the future. Okay, that's a really good... that's very inspirational for not thinking about the future. Some people ask about the back. Wait, why does your back injury prevent you from driving on the freeway? I didn't know it was that bad. Oh, it's very bad. Anyways, all right. Comments, enough comment auditing. Part 2. Hello.
I love the double intro.
And?
It's almost as good as the triple intro.
Double intro.
All right, welcome back to part 2 of Ask the King, episode 24. Let's get right into it. I still got plenty of questions to get to.
Could be.
Ironic next style. Next up on the list here, we got, hey Phil, you describe yourself as the Howard Stern of gaming. And yes, I have. The reason, just to give you some background on why I said stuff like that.
Oh, God.
Especially in the Street Fighter community, when I used to be a part of that community, I was the kind of person who was the voice of reason. I was the person who would speak the truth and wasn't afraid to speak the truth, even though sometimes
I don't know if that's what they was calling you.
It's offensive. Sometimes people are trying to hide the truth, okay?
Oh, hiding the truth.
When I was very truthful about things in the community that other people were trying to maybe...
We talk about rollback?
And I really feel in a lot of ways Howard Stern's kind of the same way. He's not afraid to call someone out on something. He doesn't back down from an argument. And he's gotten into a lot of trouble over the years because of that. But at the same time, he's well respected. He's the most successful guy in radio ever. So I kind of felt that I was kind of like the uncensored Howard Stern of...
Well, you are the Howard Stern, dude.
At first, it was just fighting games. Now that I've really turned this YouTube thing into a career, it's gaming in general. I shoot from the hip. I tell you like it is.
I shoot from the hip.
If I'm pissed about DLCs being on a disc, if I'm pissed about game companies that are abusing their fans and their customers, if I'm pissed about YouTube,
you would know.
YouTube's fucked up, I'm not afraid to speak up and say what I feel. Because no one should be afraid. No one should be, oh, well, Someone might get mad.
It's the hero we needed.
I make my living off
What is
YouTube. I
this?
should never say anything
I have
negative
no
about
clue.
YouTube. I should be a timid little monkey. You know? No, you have
Timid
to
little
be able
monkey.
to be a bold person and to speak up, because then people will start to respect you and see you as an authority figure. And I really think that at least in the past couple of years, people have started to come to me to rely on me in that respect. So anyway, going along with this question, currently Stern is a judge on America's Got Talent. If you were a judge on the show, how would you do? Would you buzz every act? Why or why not? And that's from Master of Awesomeness.
Oh, God.
That's an interesting question.
No, it's not.
Back in 2007, when I actually attended MagFest for the very first time.
Yep.
Actually, it might have been 2008, now that I'm thinking of it. Is it 2007 or 2008? I was actually a judge for the Rock Band contest. Back then, Rock Band was huge.
Very
God.
prestigious.
We need footage of this. He was a judge? Holy shit. We got to hear footage of him judging.
Everyone was playing it, and what happened was there were like 5 or 6 bands, which were just people who were playing the Rock Band instruments, but they would sing and they would perform on stage, and I was one of the judges. And I think people kind of saw me as one of the harsher judges, because I was pretty harsh. But let's be honest. Does people want to just be, lied to? Again, I'm this harsh kind of guy who's going to tell it like it is. If someone I really
He's the
enjoy,
Simon Cowell
I'm gonna tell
style.
you that. But if I think you suck, I'm going to tell you you suck.
All right, I'm searching.
So that's how I am. I think that's how I would be on
MagFest
the
2012,
show.
he said, right?
If some idiot comes out and he can't dance and they can't sing, and it's supposed to be
Oh, shit. All right. It is on a MagFest 10. Now, what's MagFest X? MagFest X is 12 years ago. Oh no, that's still the year. They called MagFest X that year. Hold on, we might be onto something. All right, let's get a little bit of a field trip. It's a 1 hour long video.
A little bit of a field trip, 1 hour long. I like it.
Let's see the intro. Oh, Spoonie. The Spoonie theme.
Hell
Big
yeah.
ups. All right, so this is Philip is saying he's a judge at this, I guess. Where's they? Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Is there any? Now, I'm not sure if this is like the right one. Like, it's 2012 though, so it is in the right year. But oh, see, would Philip be up on that panel?
I would think so.
You'd think if he was judging. Oh, there's Jew Wario on the right. Shout outs to that guy with the glasses member there with the Wario hat.
He's dead now, I think.
He is, yep, suicide style. Also, well, there's a lot of accusations about the gentleman. I'd rather not get into right now. Let's move on positively.
That was strange you were giving a shout out.
No, that's not a shout out. That's not a positive style shout out. Let's move on. I don't see Philip.
Lack of Philip here.
Yeah, no Philip, but this doesn't mean like he's lying or anything. Just this is a Rock Band event, so this could have been like for fun. I don't know.
It looks like there's more people here than at his panel, though, so big ups for that.
Yes, they're having more fun here than at his panel. There's no doubt about that. But there we go. I'm not sure this is like the event that was judged or whatever. So, but there was Rock Band here, but I don't know. All right. Looks like just for fun, yeah. All right, not that one. This one.
Cutesy act and there's no talent, I'm gonna buzz the living fuck out of you. So I guess I'm just people want to just be more of a harsh person. I don't know, but that's how I feel I would.
Oh, wow, he's such a badass.
Okay. Next question. Hey Phil, it seems in the past you've ranted and raged on long-ass credits at the end of games. The most recent being Max Payne 3 and Diablo 3.
Yeah.
In your opinion, what should be in the credits and how long should the credits be? P.S. Stay ballsy, Phil. That's from Superior Quality 85. Stay ballsy, Phil. On some of my playthroughs, I rant and rage at the end when the credits go on for fucking ever. Here's the deal. I fully understand that a gaming development team may be
They
large,
ballsy, Phil.
But the shit that they put into credits at this point is out of fucking hand. I mean, 20 to 25 minute credit sequences? Who the fuck do you think watches that besides me? Nobody. So, fuck do you think watches that besides me? Nobody.
The credits aren't for watching. Yeah, Atlas, you like tapping on a table or something? I kind of hear it weirdly.
Oh, is that? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's audible. I don't know why. It's super hot today. Yeah, that was Atlas tapping. He's so bored of the questions. I don't blame him, though.
So, fuck do you think watches that besides me? Nobody.
Yeah, he's sitting there watching the credits and being upset that they're shouting people out, I guess.
I know. I mean, credits aren't for you to watch all of them, by the way. Like, you could do other things, but all
When
right.
you watch a movie, how long is the credits? Maybe 5 minutes
Longer?
at most. No. They understand that people aren't going to sit in a fucking movie theater like this
You just get
watching
up.
the credits for all day, okay?
No, you just get up
They
and go
also
away.
understand at home, people just don't watch them at all. They fucking press stop.
You can just get up and leave. What the fuck?
And they fucking watch something else. So for a game to be so overly pretentious, it's kind of like
pretentious.
It's almost like this. Like they feel, oh well, this is just a game. This isn't a movie, so we don't have to be professional about it. We're gonna throw whatever the fuck we want in the credits because no one watches them or whatever.
What are
So
they
you see
throwing in
somebody's
there?
Special thanks. And it's 5 billion names.
People they
Why
should.
does every person who worked on the game have to give special thanks to fucking somebody? That's
Because
stupid.
they want to thank people?
Why
What the
is
fuck?
It's their
that
one time to
here's
give
the game
somebody a
development
shout
team.
out.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's shout
Okay,
outs.
Now here's the game development team for China.
Yeah.
What? I don't care who the fuck worked on the game for the Chinese translation. Have that in the Chinese.
Chinese
fucking
people
version
probably
of the game
do.
It's for their resume. You know, that's what it's all for. It's for your fucking resume.
Only. That's another thing.
There needs to be proof of you working on the game. That's how they do it. What are they supposed to do?
Lazy. They don't regionalize the credits. The credits are so broad, and they realize these games are sold in so many different regions. They end up getting entire chunks of the credits that don't even apply to your version of the game.
So who?
And
So
then
go do something else.
The thing that really gets my
They don't make different credits. That's our complaint.
Yeah, well, go do something else. You're not forced to watch these.
Publisher, all right? We're talking the company that didn't work on the fucking game. All they
Okay,
did
whatever.
is
This
they
is amazing.
published it. Okay, they gave the financial
Yeah.
backing. They actually
This is
made the money to mass produce the
unhinged.
game and to market it and to get it out there.
For
but they didn't
nothing.
actually
Like, what are we
develop the
doing
fucking game.
here?
Why do they need to be in the credits of the game? Answer is they don't. It's just that these credits for video games are very unprofessional. They don't realize, gee, it's a movie where we have to get this done in a certain short period of time so people may watch it. They're just like, oh, just keep fucking throwing it bloated shit out there, and who gives a shit? So
Why would they give a
the credits
shit?
of games are out of hand. Hopefully, as games become more mainstream, which they are, they've become more profitable than the movie industry, they will start to be more professional with their credits.
Okay.
Okay, next question.
He wants them to be more professional with their credits. Oh, I never heard that request from anybody before. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I never thought I would either. That's a very strange request to have.
Please be more professional, assholes.
Hey Phil, you remember when you were talking about getting an office?
Yeah.
Is there any update regarding that you could give us? Now, it's not just one person that asked that. There were several people who asked that. And so what I want to say is here's kind of what happened. Yes, the office was something that was kind of the top of my list that I was thinking about doing as of last year.
Okay.
And it's definitely something I'm still considering, but a couple things have happened. Number one, there were some things that popped up that kind of held me back from doing it. One of which was my car broke down. I had to get a new car. That was a significant new payment that I'm taking on. A couple other
Significant.
BMW style.
Had to be BMW, of course. Hope that payment's not too much. You wouldn't want to get something like a performance vehicle when you drive once a week.
odds and ends here or there. The fact that I'm now taking on other things such as Project 7,
Whoa.
which is taking up a
Project
Big undertaking.
Yeah, Project 7. You ever heard of it? Pretty big deal. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
lot of my time.
A lot of my time.
A lot of my time. Reminder, his time is only writing the script when everyone else is there, and that's pretty much it, and filming it when they film it.
It kind of
So
sucked, I'm not gonna lie.
he's doing the least. He has the least time investment of anybody on the team, probably. Honestly,
Which I think he said before that like it was probably easier on him
than everybody
than
else.
the other people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So really cool.
Or two, I mean, let's face it, to film is an entire day. I have to go out and get all kinds of props. We have to write the episodes.
Yeah, he
you know,
even
I have
bought
to
props
promote
they
the
didn't
episodes.
use.
There's a lot of time investment there in Project 7 that's been taken up. And, you know,
Yeah.
I've now consistently been seeing Panda Lee once a month, so one weekend a month.
Ooh.
Hey, I got a girlfriend now. You think I'm gonna get an office, dumb fuck? Stupid shit. I got a girl.
You know, I've now consistently been seeing Panda Lee once a month, so one weekend a month there has been taken up where I'm taking time off. So there's a lot.
So 2012, we have confirmed the first Panda Lee. Panda Lee at this point would be how old, I wonder? Because that would be worth it.
I'm scared of the math.
Panda was born in 1993. So she was a 19-year-old. Wait, hold on. 1993, 2003. She's 19, yeah. 19 years old at this point. So it's not illegal right
A
now.
lot of things that have been taking time away from me.
Oh, no. Her birthday's in August. She'd be 8. She's literally 18 right now.
Awesome. Literally 18.
Hell yeah. Barely legal. You know what I'm saying? Gonna make love to this bell.
I say the number one thing that affected me, that's holding me back, is the fucking taxes in Connecticut.
Ooh.
They're out of control. Taxes in Connecticut
Out of control.
Just don't pay them, dude.
Now before
That's the strat right there.
Say, oh Phil, well the taxes in Connecticut are only like 1/3 or 40% of your income, and the taxes where I live are ridiculously higher than that. Okay, but I guarantee you get stuff out of it. You probably get free health care. You probably get all
yeah, I love the states with free health care. They don't exist. Let you know that right now. There's no free healthcare states in America.
Yeah. The only thing that I think that he could be talking about, like somebody from outside of the country that's talking like this, but like who?
Yeah,
especially then.
I guess, yeah. I thought he said, yeah, you're right. If he's talking about a different country, yeah, then you do. But.
I guarantee you get stuff out of it. You probably get free health care. You probably get all kinds of free shit from the government. You probably don't have sales tax. You know what I mean? There's probably all these reasons why your income tax is much higher than mine, but things that you're getting out of it. I have to pay my own health insurance. By the way, I now officially am off of that Cobra coverage. I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but when you get laid off from a job...
Shout out to Cobra.
Cobes.
Yeah, the Cobra coverage. You got a problem, I'll come to your house.
If you had health insurance from that job...
Took the word spell off DSP. We're no longer under Cobra coverage.
Yes, we lost. We don't have any circle protections left. God damn it.
Off for a year and a half to continue that coverage. You just have to pay for it out of pocket. So I'm officially off that coverage, and I've gotten my own health insurance now, being self-employed.
Yeah, what's the payment on that?
It's fucking expensive as hell.
What is it?
And I don't even have the best plan. I have like an okay medical plan, and I'm paying out the ass for it because I'm self-employed. So I pay for that. I pay a ridiculous sales tax. Gas prices in Connecticut are extremely fucking high. Some of the highest in the entire country. Our income taxes are extremely high. And it's all because this certain group of rich assholes live in isolated parts of Connecticut that are
this
completely
ran
different
again.
than the
How many
rest of
times we heard
the
this
state.
now?
It's like these ritzy areas, and because they have such high income, they artificially inflate
It's crazy how often he does it, though.
Any reason to bust on rich people, he'll take it.
And this past year, it really
blame them for everything. It's all their fault. Yep.
Full time for a full year.
Jeez.
I had to pay an insane amount.
This guy's got to be insufferable in real life.
Oh God, yeah. You see, yeah. Would you want to play games? Would you want to do co-op nights with him? I wouldn't either. Hell, fuck no.
Extra tax for self-employed.
Like this is a ticking time bomb kind of rant that he just launches into this one all the time, in real life, right?
Yeah.
So you just play the game, and then he's like, "Oh, look at these ritzy assholes!" Like you're just waiting for him to pop off.
What?
Awful.
Yeah, that's right. They double tax self-employed people. So Connecticut is not a business-friendly state. It really isn't. In fact, a lot of businesses over the past decade to 15 years have left Connecticut because Connecticut is so non-business friendly. And if you actually look, everything in Connecticut, all businesses are going down. Businesses are leaving. The state is losing income and business at a rapid pace. And it's a big crisis here in Connecticut. So that's kind of held me back to say, I'm going to sign a 2 to 3 year lease in Connecticut, and next thing you know, taxes are out the ass. It's really not benefiting me to be here. Okay. If anything, in the next couple of years, I may actually, number one, look to get a bigger place, because this condo, I'll be honest with everyone, after being here now for a few years,
tell me how it's too small for you.
There's a lot of things that I'd like to do that I can't do because this place is so small.
Like what?
And also,
there you go.
Like what?
If I was going to move, I would move to a state that is supportive of business, a state that's not going to tax me up the ass. So I really need to do some research and figure out what states.
Washington was that place. We could dodge taxes way easier over there.
Because I do like being close to them, and also obviously John and Howard. If we're ever going to work on
John and Howard
projects, right now obviously I'm stuck here because I'm working on Project 7. So until that series is done, I'm kind of stuck here anyway. But yeah, if I were to look to do something like that,
so that was a reason not to move. Hear that? He's stuck here because of Project 7, if I understood that correctly here.
Projects right now, obviously, I'm stuck here because I'm working on Project 7.
Yeah.
So until that series is done,
Can't even
I'm
move.
stuck here anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, if I were to look
the
to
old
do
ball and
like
chain,
that,
Project 7.
Do it in a state that's a lot more business supportive. So really what it's looking like is maybe in the next couple of years I may look to move and get a bigger place.
Yep, that would happen.
If I get a bigger place to live, then I'll say, okay, let's get an office in this state as well. And it would have to be a state that's a lot more supportive of business.
So he's 2 years away from moving at this point.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, he moved in 2014, I believe.
Is from This is a common question that a lot of people have asked me. And by the way, I'm running out of time, so I need to start moving along here. But this is a common question a lot of people have been asking me.
A lot of people, big ups.
E3 with John Rambo this coming week, and a lot of people have been saying, Phil, you know, it's great that you're going to E3, but will you have time to meet up with fans outside of E3? There's a lot of fans in the LA area, and we're not going to E3 because we can't get in, obviously, but we want to meet up with you. Well, here's
no.
the thing. I'm not sure where the hell we would do that. We obviously don't want to tell you where we're staying because that would kind of be a little bit, we don't want fans just showing up at all hours. Oh, is Phil here? That'd be very awkward.
Oh, yeah. We're like the Beatles, dude. We don't want to cause the hotel any problems.
If there were a place that was like a really cool meetup place, maybe there's like a popular diner, a popular place.
I thought he was a celebrity, man. He really did.
The thing is, we're not California natives. We don't know pretty much anything about the area. What I do want to say is thank you to everyone who's been sending me suggestions of places we should go. I actually got a couple really good suggestions of food places we should check out in the Hollywood area.
Yeah, so why don't you go to one of those?
That, we don't know the area. We don't know what would be a good place to meet up. So as of right now,
could just figure it out.
I know. So simple.
Or anything that we're going to do to meet up with fans. By all means, if you see us in the area, be sure to say hi. But that's really not the point of us going out there. It's not like us going out to a convention. You know what I mean? This is really us to go out to cover E3. Okay.
So don't think it's about meeting you assholes. That's what you just said. The point of it is not to meet you fuckers. I'm here to cover E3. I mean,
got shit to do that's not talking to you.
Meeting your dumb fucks. So thanks.
Next question.
Or your
Phil,
dumb fuck dads.
If you heard about this, but the Xbox 360 was banned this month from being sold in Germany, and now Judge David Shaw has recommended it should also be banned from being sold in the United States.
Why?
Because apparently Microsoft is in violation of a Motorola Wi-Fi and video codec patents.
Cares.
What's your opinion on this? And that's from C-Moji.
He doesn't know enough to say anything, but he'll still talk 5 minutes. I bet.
Oh yeah. This is right up his alley.
What happened was Microsoft apparently used some technologies with the Xbox
He knows all about it, apparently. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
And Microsoft didn't know this. Do I really think the Xbox 360 is going to stop being sold? Absolutely not. Anyone with business sense knows that this will not happen. For multiple
you got to have a business acumen, guys. You might not get this.
I can handle this one, guys. I got business sense. Hang on.
So it's
I actually got a degree in finance, you see.
Number two, the market, everyone already has an Xbox 360, so it's not like
everyone already has one.
Anything. Will game developers stop making games for it? Of course not. Everyone already has one, so why would you stop making games for it? You know what I mean? And plus, to actually tell stores you can no longer sell this product, which, by the way, you invested thousands upon thousands of dollars to stock your shelves with, is bad for business. It would actually significantly hurt U.S. businesses. So more than likely what will happen is there'll be a ruling, and Microsoft will be forced to pay a large fine or a large amount of money to license the patent so that they can continue to use these technologies in this console and their future consoles.
I don't know why that got quotations, but all right.
The Xbox from being sold in the US.
What was that quotations for?
It's just a legal thing because Motorola wants some money.
Okay, yes.
Pretty true.
Pretty true. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh.
A lot of people have been asking me when will I be making a new gaming schedule video. As
Always
you know,
a lot of people.
I hate
that guy.
And now the gaming schedule for the rest of the year has changed significantly. More than likely, if not the next few days, probably when I return from E3, but I'm going to see if I can squeeze it in before I go to E3. Okay?
All right.
Now we're going to do Facebook questions.
Facebook, hell yeah.
All right.
Twitter, and then we're all set.
Way different kind of questions coming in here.
Zane Urshad, and he says, "Hey Phil, what are your thoughts on the new engine or new game by Quantic Dream called Kara? I know not a lot has been shown, but I would like to hear what you think and would like to see. Maybe it'll get shown at E3. That's a great point. I hope that Quantic Dream is at E3. I hope that they're showing something off because these people have not really done anything since Heavy Rain. Now we find out they're working on this
big ups Heavy Rain. We're supposed to play Quantic Dream game tonight.
It looks like
now we're not.
This person looks super realistic. You know, and they look like an actual person, and the level of detail on the face, the motion that's going on, apparently is insanely realistic, and people are like, wow, this is where gaming can go. I would love to see if they have that at E3.
Okay, yep.
Obviously, I'm a huge fan of Quantic Dream after Indigo Prophecy and Heavy Rain, and I will try to cover that for you guys if they have it there.
Okay.
Next question is from Mark Rosser, and he says, what is your opinion on the irate gamer? If you don't know who he is...
do you know who the irate gamer is, Atlas? I think you might not.
I do. Yes. He was like AVGN style as well.
Yes, he 100% copied the AVGN, but he also got super popular because YouTube would put his stuff on the first front page and stuff. He had a fuck ton of views. And he said later in later years, not that long ago, he said, like, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Stop it? Like, I got hundreds of thousands of views. I'm not going to stop it, you know? But his whole thing was just copying the AVGN. Like, everyone hated him, but, like, I guess he had views. But
I say he was getting views. People watched it.
Yeah. Let's see if I want. That's a tough question. Is DSP going to be positive or negative towards him? I'm guessing negative because that's his default anyway, and plus because he was an AVGN fan. But let's see. I'm guessing he's not gonna like him. Any other take from you, Atlas?
No, I think I've heard him talk negatively about Irate Gamer before, saying he's like unoriginal, uninspired. Who watches that guy? So yeah, negative sounds.
All right, here we go.
I even hate to talk about him, and I kind of haven't
talked
about
him
in a couple years,
right.
I didn't want to get undue attention.
Hate to talk about him.
But
Jesus.
when the Angry Video Game Nerd was becoming popular, okay, the Irate Gamer saw this, and he says, "Ooh, this guy's starting to become popular. I can do that too." And he fucking literally copied the Angry Video Game Nerd, even reviewing some of the same games that the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed, including Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Whoa.
He actually stole, line for line, some of the jokes and dialogue out of the Angry Video Game Nerd's videos.
I don't remember that being true, but I could be wrong. Chat, you let me know. Was that part of it true? Line for line? I don't remember that.
But the thing was, he posted all his content to YouTube, and because YouTube was such a big thing, he started getting popularity. Now, once it was revealed that he was blatantly stealing content from the Angry Video Game Nerd, he changed his tune, and he started doing different games. He started doing more original content. The bottom line, though, is
okay, so he got caught plagiarizing, and then he changed it.
What the nerd was doing. Here's a major difference between, you know, what people were saying about me and what people were saying about this guy. When I first started doing stuff for YouTube, people claimed that I was ripping off the Angry Video Game Nerd. No, wait a minute. I'm playing modern games. I'm doing basically live playthroughs with live commentary over the gameplay. I was doing nothing like the Angry Video Game Nerd was doing, okay? He's doing classic games. He's doing more elaborate edited videos with skits in them. He's not doing
he put in more time and work. Okay.
Putting work into the videos. Yes.
Don't tell me, oh, you're like the Irate Gamer. You're ripping off the.
He's actually crafting the content rather than slopping it out there.
To do anything similar to him. The Irate Gamer literally copied the nerd word for word in some instances. Now, since then, I hear he's done completely different stuff. He's gone in a different direction.
Yeah, I am.
That's great. But the bottom line is, when your roots is you rip someone off, that you lose respect. And I have no respect for the guy. I think he's a fucking asshole.
2 in a row.
Catherine with
the bells too.
And just trying to do it on a different website.
That's the rarest one.
The next question from Matt Lassour. I think that's how you say it. The question is, what do you think will be the biggest announcement of E3? Well, in my opinion, the only real big announcement would be if there's a new console. Now, we already know the Wii U is going to be there. That's going to be huge in itself. But if Microsoft or Sony announce their new console and show it off, that would be insanely huge. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think that would probably be the biggest announcement of E3. Definitely. All right, now on the Twitter questions.
Get fucked, Facebook. Wow, that was Facebook.
Wow.
Damn. I thought we'd get a little more from Facebook love, but get fucked, Zuck. All right.
Wow. From Sun Tzu, he asks, Phil, you're going to E3. And this is one of the goals that you probably.
What is all the E3
reach.
questions?
What other goals do you have remaining as a YouTube gamer?
I don't know. I don't remember E3 being this popular.
All right, E3.
I'm like, I knew it was big, but like.
All they're talking about is E3
now.
The
one goal I would like to say is it would be as a YouTube gamer. And this is one of the goals that you probably wanted to reach. What other goals do you have remaining as a YouTube gamer? For me, I guess the one goal I would like to say is it would be nice to kind of get the more mainstream recognition as some of the bigger gamers, which I think is for like Toby Games doesn't even deserve the recognition that he gets.
I want my recognition like a top gamer.
It makes no sense because he's really not good at what he's doing with the gaming-related footage, but he gets massive views simply because he already had a channel for something else completely unrelated.
Because he doesn't say shit like this. That's why he's put in that position to be that mainstream dude that YouTube shows off.
And now he actually...
That's, I mean...
When I think mainstream, I think DSP, obviously.
Someone saying fuck and shit in all the videos. Yeah, YouTube will love to push him.
He got flown out and he does promotional events for games, which makes no sense. He's not a gamer, but whatever. And I am jealous of a lot of the people who've, let's be honest, who've gotten bigger views.
At least he's honest at this point. He said he is jealous. Now he would never say that.
I have to appreciate that. That's big ups for admitting your jealousy, I guess.
At least he can admit that.
Subscriptions, more success to me. At the same time, how did they do it? Playing Call of Duty, playing Minecraft, playing the same game that everyone else plays and not doing anything original. You know
Playing
what I
things
mean?
people like.
I'm an original person.
Okay.
I don't try to be on the show
what assholes? They really sold out.
every 2 seconds. In fact, I've only uploaded one video there ever. That's not my style. I do it my own way. I always, march to the beat of a different drummer and play by my own rules. I'm not.
March to the is that the correct
March to the
phrase?
beat of a different drum.
Yeah,
No, I think it's march to my own beat.
I thought it's march to the beat of my own drummer is what I remember.
Yeah.
March to the beat of a different drummer. I guess that could work. March to the beat of a. Okay, no, it counts. It counts. I checked. It does count. We're not going to give him a fake idiom for that one.
Desperately trying to do co-op commentaries with bigger people or whatever. Let's be honest. I was told I'm in the top 25 Machinima partners, meaning out of all the partners that Machinima has,
What a baller, dude. He was standing on his money being 6'6".
Most successful people
Yeah.
at Machinima. But I'm not trying to cross-promote. You didn't see me when I found that out. I wasn't calling all the most popular people and saying, hey, I'd like to do a co-op with you or anything like that.
Yeah, that would have really helped you, and you should have done it. But, yep.
I do what I do.
Don't want to do that because what? How is
We're
that
scared
superior?
of people.
Yeah, that's the real reason. How is it superior not to do that kind of stuff? How is he trying to say to his fans it's better if you don't do that?
I wasn't calling all the most popular people and saying, hey, I'd like to do a co-op with you or anything like that. I do what I do. I want us to be successful on my own merits. For me, the next step to success would be blowing up somehow. All of a sudden, somehow I get
That's how.
human
Oh
being.
my
Oh
god.
my god! So it's just gonna be random, right? You hear that, right? That's what he said. He's insinuating that it's just random. The next big step will when I just blow up for some reason. Who knows?
It couldn't possibly be those collabs that I totally didn't want to do.
It's gonna happen. Randomly happens, dude. Who knows? All right.
Step to success would be blowing up somehow. All of a sudden, somehow I get mainstream appeal. Unfortunately,
Somehow.
because
Who
of
knows?
YouTube's model, that really doesn't
There's nothing I
happen.
can do about it. It'll just happen.
Look at that. Really shows the mindset really well there. Like it just happens.
He doesn't think, man. He doesn't think into the future literally at all. There's no plan. It'll just happen, I guess.
People do blow up somewhat randomly. It might seem, but you don't. Everyone has plans to make it happen, though. You know what I mean? To get there.
Yeah, and when you're in the position that you are as DSP, you are in a position in which you can make that happen a little more.
You could be
likely.
proactive steps to make it happen. Maybe you don't know what's going to work.
But he's literally
proactive.
throwing his hands up and just being like, "It just happens, dude."
That's the next step. When something crazy happens by chance, that's what he said.
Views, but I get over a lot of videos because I put out so much content. YouTube's model is, we'll put out one video a week and get it on the front page, and then it'll blow up to 1 million views because it's on the front page. That's not my style. It's never been my business style.
Fight the platform you're on. That's the definitely right idea. So if you're on YouTube and they said shorts are cool, you should probably do shorts. Just say fuck them, dude. Don't do what they want. Thumbnails
That's not my style, stupid.
Yeah. Attractive thumbnails with a woman's face on it. That's probably what you want to be doing. Oh, fuck that shit, dude. I don't give a shit. It's not what I do. All right. Well, and did he start by saying I want to be one of the popular gamers or whatever? So you see why you're not right here. You're saying it. It's amazing.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate
My
that.
strategy really isn't compatible with the way that those people have blown up on YouTube. That would be really cool if I could do that. Outside of that, I think I am successful. I don't know what my next goal would be because I don't see that I have another hurdle to jump. I think if I continuously keep
No
doing
more
what I'm doing
hurdles. Life
No
success.
more hurdles. We beat them all.
now,
I'm winning
and I
the
keep
race
being
right now,
successful
bud.
at doing
Hell
it,
yeah.
That's really
All
that's it for me,
obstacles
is just
overcame.
maintain the level that I
Smooth
have
sailing.
right now.
Now we're just riding out the glory years. You know what I'm saying? No more struggle, boys. Let's fucking go.
That's it for me. Just maintain the level that I have right now.
Sounds
next
good.
question is
Don't search for growth at all. Just maintain. Big ups.
from Mike. I'm sorry, TuckDog93.
Tuck Dog.
And he
Big
says,
ups,
what's
Tuck
your
Dog.
favorite game of 2012 so far? My honest opinion, I say it would be a tie between Mass Effect 3 and The Darkness 2. I really like both of those games. I think The Darkness 2 is very underrated, by the way.
I'm trying to remember what he reviewed The Darkness 2 because he did it twice.
Thank you for re-upping your
From Big
membership. I
Naz
appreciate
2011, he says, what's the one game you were looking forward to seeing at E3, but also what's the most disappointing game this year? My most disappointing game this year, by far, was Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. The game sucked.
Yeah, that game
it
did
was
suck.
Horrible. It
Yeah.
played like a
All right.
SOCOM with zombies.
We're agreeing with Phil.
Leanna
on
was
some-
there.
Yeah, Leanna was there. She had a lot of things to say. She called she randomly said, we did a fat episode this week. I was looking at fat mentions. And Leanna was throwing them out during that playthrough, like just random fat mentions. It was really weird.
It was not a good game.
She was like, there was like Phil wanted to go in the girls' bathroom. She goes, "Yeah, there's gonna be a fat chick in there." I was like, "Okay." Well, damn, Leanna.
And it was a short game. It was a ripoff. It was
okay, Leanna.
by Capcom, and I was very disappointed with it. And I hope that, if anything, that some of these other games that are being hyped as the big releases of the year don't disappoint. Because it's been a very slow year for good games. And I really think, my viewership is still at an all-time high. But overall on each video,
all-time high. Absolute baller.
I think it's the games. It's funny because I just did the Batman Arkham City DLC.
No, it's not.
Huge views. Massive views. Tremendous success. Then I go play Ghost Recon. So it's like, game that's really good, everyone likes it, watches it. Game that's so-so, views tank. So,
what does that say about you as a content creator, though?
It's all about the game.
In my opinion, they're few and far between, and we need more good games.
Really is cyclical, ain't it?
I was gonna say BioShock Infinite, but now I heard it might not even be there, which would be really disappointing if that's the case.
It wouldn't disappoint me.
I'm going to E3 with an open mind, without any expectations, so that way I don't get disappointed if I go there and I don't see something. For me, it's just going to be absorbing it and just being a part of this experience. This is my first E3, and seeing how it goes. So really, I don't have like one most anticipated thing. And the
That's
last
it.
question,
Nice.
And this is a very pertinent question from
Last
True
question.
Blood. He says,
we're gonna finish the night on $4.99 all time. Damn. we have seen 499 questions so far on this series of Ask the King.
That's insane.
videos can we expect a day?
Yeah, by the way, if you're just joining, I see some people saying, Family Night has been canceled. It was 45 minutes prior to the stream starting. We were all excited for it. 40 minutes later, we got a community post saying it's not happening. He will answer today, and we will show it to y'all. Don't worry.
Roughly during your time at E3. Well, here's the bottom line. John Rambo and I are going to treat this like our other trips that we've done. We're going to have travel logs. So
travel logs.
Travel logs. We're eating, when we're at the hotel room, when we're in Hollywood. That's going to be awesome. We're staying in Hollywood. So we're going to be able to maybe do the Walk of Fame. We're going to be able to go to Man's Chinese Theater. Maybe we're going to be able to get video footage of all the famous stuff in Hollywood.
Whoa.
That would be really sweet. And that would be great video footage I think everyone would like. DSP and Rambo hit Hollywood, you know what I mean? That being
like the buddy,
like it's a comedy, yeah.
Buddy comedy of 2012. Howard and Phil at Evo, yeah. We got to make that happen. Come on.
I think everyone would like. DSP and Rambo hit Hollywood, you know what I mean? That being said,
hello.
Hey.
We're also going to cover E3.
Speaking of Hollywood,
I think like every day it's like roughly 10 to 6 or something like that. So each day at E3 we have a limited amount of time to go around and try to cover as much as we can at the convention. We only have 3 days to do it and a limited amount of time each day to do it. So we're going to record as much as we can. If we can't record anything, I'm going to take notes and we'll talk about it later on. Like we'll do daily recaps of what we did and what we saw, and it's going to be really neat. Here's the problem. I've actually heard that during E3 week, the internet in all of LA is absolute fucking shit.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people that are covering E3, so many correspondents or whatever, that there's just horrendous internet. Like everyone's internet is slow as fuck. So what I'm going to have to do at this hotel is see how the internet connection is. And really, I think the number of videos that you can expect is going to be greatly limited by how good our internet is. So fingers crossed that because we're staying in Hollywood and not that main block of LA where everyone stays for E3,
his eyes are wide.
that we are set back a little bit, that our internet will be better and we'll be able to upload a lot more videos.
All right.
I would love to put out a dozen or more videos a day.
It's still crazy to me that anybody gave a shit enough to ask, about this, in all honesty.
Dozen or more videos a day.
We're going to be able to do it based on internet limitations. Okay?
Dozen videos.
So that's it for this episode of Ask the King. We've gotten through all of your questions.
Oh, that was a paper.
Remember, next month, episode 25.
Hey.
I'll see if I can do something. Ready to thread up.
It was a pointing at you snort.
Remember, next month, episode 25.
The double hand.
The nose is snort sax full.
I'll see if I can do something special for that episode. But if you want to ask me questions for the next episode of Ask the King, there's already a thread up on thekingofhate.com. In the forum section, there's an Ask the King section. New thread's already up. Post your questions in there. And then remember, the day of, when I'm actually recording it, I will have questions. You can post questions on my Twitter and my Facebook account, and I'll answer those as well.
Okay, cannot wait. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, everyone.
So excited.
I'm really excited. Thanks for watching. I'm really pumped for E3. And then right after that, too many games, June's going to be an insane month of travel and gaming footage, which is great. Variety is the spice of life.
We talked about him today.
To covering these events for you. Nice. Hopefully you'll tune in. If you can't be there live at the events, you'll tune in and see my coverage here on DSP Gaming. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you then.
All right, so we got about 15 minutes till the guy goes live. Let's watch said E3 coverage, shall we? That sounds good.
Oh boy!
All right, this is it, John. It is. This is it. This is it. It's the final countdown. People have been asking, what is going to be the theme song of this trip? Might be that. Because we had the, what was it? Fucking that George Michael song from.
He was always having fun when Rambo was around.
Always laughing.
Shake that body from.
Shake that body.
You practically hear him smiling.
Always.
Figure it out. But anyway, here we are. It is 8:16. You know, you can't see that. It's 8:16 a.m.
Whoa, pretty
Monday
early,
morning.
dude.
Sleep last night?
I slept. I got good, like maybe 6 hours.
What's up, Dad? I was
6 hours
late. I was
sleep.
watching Game of Thrones season finale.
Ooh.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, was it real good?
It was good.
I'm wondering if it actually ended at the end of the second book or not, or if they kind of had to fuck it up a little bit.
So much stuff open.
Yeah.
That I feel like if I read the book, I might be upset.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean I don't know.
Interesting. Philip kind of insinuating there he knew about the books. Guess he did read them.
He was reading them for a while. People would ask every once in a while and ask him about literature, and he would always say like, "I'm reading. I brought the Game of Thrones book with me, the second novel."
Oh yeah. It's mentioned before, but I always assumed he just never read it, But
You actually read it. I didn't read it.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of the third book right now.
Okay.
I just assumed that he.
Read on the floor.
I just assumed that he didn't actually read it and just brought it with him to look like he read.
Yeah,
If you actually read it, I didn't read it.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of the third book right now.
Okay.
I'm bringing it with me to try to probably read on the flight.
With
so.
me.
I'm going to distract you while you're reading. I don't know if you can concentrate on that.
Damn.
So here we are. It is
everything Rambo says, you just like crack up. That was not even a joke, was it?
I don't think so.
We're waiting for our ride. We got a ride coming at 8:30 to bring us to the airport. And
look at that.
I get the feeling that, packing last night,
Zoom
I'm
in
sure
on the
I forgot
entertainment
something.
center.
What was the Zoom? What's the point of the Zoom, actually?
It's
called cinematography, ALT, so you might pay
B-roll.
attention
We're waiting
here.
for our ride. We got a
Live B-roll.
ride coming at 8:30 to bring us to the airport.
Oh, cool B-roll.
And I get the feeling that, packing last night, I'm sure I forgot something. This always happens. I hope I didn't.
Part of the fun of travel.
This always happens.
Go up, I have no underwear. No, I'm not going to be wearing any.
That happened to me. Well, it didn't happen to me, but almost happened to me at an ECC of all places.
What?
Place for that to happen.
It was funny because all my friends were outside the house. They're like, "Phil, come on,
Oh, I
let's
remember
go." They're
this.
picking me up. I was like, "All right." So I run down. Did I tell you this story? Yeah, I run down the stairs with my luggage. I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." My mom yells at me from the front porch. She's like, "Did you pack any underwear?"
Zero chance.
And I turned
Zero
like,
chance that
Mom,
happened.
embarrassing me. And then I looked.
I could have sworn that I've seen this on a stream of yours before.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
this actually the fakest thing that never happened.
We're doing in an anime right now. Mommy yells from the front porch, "You forget your underwear." Yeah.
Did you pack any underwear? And I turned like, "Mom, you're embarrassing me." And then I thought to myself, I was like, "Wait a minute."
East Coast Championships.
All right, hold on. I ran back in the house. All my friends were like, "What the fuck, you idiot? You forgot underwear?"
You should wear like stubborn about it. Of course I have it, Mom. Get in there.
Would have wear a sock on my cock for like a day.
What?
Oh.
When you don't have underwear, wear a sock on your cock? That comes to your mind? As a
My
strap?
thought would just be go to the store in the local area and get a pack. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Put a sock on your cock. Okay, yes, very normal thing to do.
Would have wear a sock on my cock for like a day.
Heck.
Anyway.
It's hot out.
Yeah, so we're epically on our way here. I got all my stuff packed. I got the messenger bag and also a piece of luggage. Well, you can't see it. John's got his luggage over there.
Messenger bag.
The first leg of our long day of travel today.
The hard part for me is over. I got the car here.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed I made it.
Yeah.
And whatever happens from here, if it's dead in the parking lot.
If it explodes, you made it.
E3, it's
This has 38,000 views, by the way, this video. Can you
That's kind of
imagine?
wild. Jesus.
Explode while we're gone. Let me find while we're gonna explode.
You come back and it's just like a pile of metal.
Just a call from the condo board and like,
what happened? Fuck.
Explosion.
So we got a car ride ahead of us. We've got a 6-hour flight.
You know, despite not being funny, they go back and forth like
Actually,
pretty naturally.
A message that they don't think there's going to be a GPS available, which pisses me off.
My phone.
But I printed the directions too for the places we need to go.
Just,
his car wouldn't have GPS. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I use the phone for that, and it's got your GPS in there.
Yeah.
Google Maps takes you right off a cliff.
That's right. Google Maps trying to go to some
joke.
street and takes you to the avenue instead on the other side of town.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna read the book?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably read the book. I've got
Google Maps, hey,
Vita.
strange, but
I've got my
okay.
3DS, and I'm probably gonna start playing Resident Evil Revelations, which I never played.
Oh.
I was gonna get the new Resistance game for Vita, but I didn't have a chance to go to the store this week, and I was like, wait a minute, I have Resident Evil anyway, so I might as well just play that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing
Sounds
some
good.
work. I don't have a laptop, so I have
Shit.
I have a paper binder from school. Gotta finish up some scripts and stuff.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I feel like this is a very classic look for Rambo, isn't it? The Ramon shirt.
With the
the black
with the
hat.
plaid
This is
over there and
very-
the black
yeah.
hat, yeah.
It's just
This is just how Rambo exists, man.
Yeah.
It's just natural.
his signature look.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, brainstorming session.
I'll have to finish off projects.
Oh yeah, you're right, because he did have the map thing was. A scientist says the map thing was a reference to the MapQuest hate on top haters. He had a whole post about how he hates MapQuest, how it can lead you astray, and he had a whole post about it. It's crazy.
7.
Yeah, hey.
25 more episodes to write.
Oh, fuck me.
It's gonna last for 10 years.
Phil has another 14 gaming powers we forgot to mention. Oh my god. Hey man, it's been
a lot of throat
freaking
clearing.
like 7 months we've been working on it. When he's actually 8 months we've been working on it. When you think about it,
Yeah.
and it's only been 4 episodes. Like, damn, this thing could go crazy, man. It's been long as hell.
These Hollywood people.
It could go crazy.
Hollywood.
That's a way to describe it.
Go
crazy, dude.
Yes.
And Mickey Rourke.
What the hell? What a combination. Yes.
He said Mickey Rourke. I know that guy.
Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for our ride.
A bottle of water, sickening. Where'd you go?
What the hell?
hell,
Dude.
huh?
Leave it somewhere.
You must have.
All right, I'll find it later.
All right.
I can't imagine
Alright, so
how
we're gonna,
irritating it must have
kinda
been
signing
to
off.
like.
This is our first
First off, you're going with this bozo to E3, but then it's like 8 in the morning, and he's got this goddamn camera in your face. He wants to riff back and forth like you don't have something to do today.
Yeah.
I'd be so goddamn irritated.
I saw some requests for the map quest. So here we go. Let's show you the map quest. Oh no, actually, excuse me. It's a pro map quest post. It looks like. Here is the MapQuest post. I know you can't see it perfectly, but just whatever. It's really weird form. It's really weird how it works. But yeah, I can't even show it to y'all. But I'm sure that maybe you used MapQuest before to get driving directions to someplace you otherwise had no idea how to get to. I used this free service on New Year's Eve to get to a party at a house I'd never been to. Already fashionably late, I quickly typed in the address, printed out the directions, and sprinted out the door. My friend Kong was driving. We drove for about 20 minutes out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Pitch black, no sense of direction of where we were. We finally arrived at our destination after a good 35 minutes, making us an hour and 35 minutes late and a mere 2 hours or so away from midnight and kicking in the new year. So who's at this happening party? Absolutely fucking nobody. Why? Because the party was at a closed farmer's market, at least according to MapQuest. I began to stare down at the paper in disbelief. We had followed the directions to a T. Shoutouts T. How could we have possibly ended up such the wrong place? We were in the race for time. Take a look yourself. Bronson Road went to Bronson Avenue. So that's what that joke was about, actually.
Oh, wow.
So
an actual direct reference.
Yeah, direct reference to this post. Save yourself some trouble, the Andy says. I guess MapQuest, I'm reading from DSP's website here. I guess MapQuest is run by a bunch of drunk retards who don't understand the difference between different types of streets, which I guess should be expected from a free website that thousands of people use on a daily basis for reliable driving directions. Save yourself some trouble and use Yahoo Directions. Ironic how the company that's going under is way more accurate. There we go. Shout outs. Oh, yeah, this is on the website. I don't mean to dox this party house, but
this
too late
farmer's
now.
market?
Yeah, farmer's market. Too late now. All right, let's get back to it. So, yeah, that was a direct reference to a Top Haters article. Big ups.
Leg of the trip. And we're going to, as we said, we're going to do trip logs. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. Hopefully, the internet, when we get to LA, is good enough to upload all these travel logs.
That'll be fine.
If it's not, well, then we're probably not uploading these right away.
It'll take a day to get one video up, but
yeah.
I'm sure you'll get something.
All right. We'll see. We'll see. And it's also funny because like a bunch of press conferences are going on while we're on our way to LA. Like the Microsoft press conference goes on today, like during the day.
Is it like in the morning?
It's like early. It's like in the morning, and then the Sony press conference.
This is super
6 p.m.
Yeah, I am
important to
so
know,
done
you
with this.
guys.
All right, let's go to baggage check. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm sure this is better.
Here we are at baggage claim, having a lot of fun waiting for our bags.
DSP in the wild, I love it.
Yeah.
How'd you like the flight? Pretty cramped, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, did not agree with me either. My back is kind of banged up a little bit. It wasn't because of the turbulence, because the seats suck. The seats suck.
I had to sit for too long, dude.
Yeah, my back's kind of beat up like I was in a fight.
Very good. Nicely done.
He's been working hard labor, sitting on his ass.
Yeah, you're sitting still, sir.
Done. That's how you do it.
5 points, touchdown.
So while I wait for our bags to pop out here, we already heard a little bit about the Microsoft press conference.
Oh, what'd you hear?
And how it was half Connect again.
What do you expect? That's my bag, I think.
Is it really?
Yep. It's full of explosives.
Wait, would you shut up? Don't even joke.
Oh, very funny, Philip.
We're still in the airport, technically. It's not funny.
Let's see.
That's not funny.
Oh, in the wild sport, big ups.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure the people around him
as
love
usual, my
that.
bag will be last, I'm sure.
They didn't know they were getting treated like that.
We'll watch this until Phil goes live. I'm watching him now, so I'll let you know. When he goes live, we'll hit over, but until then, we'll watch more baggage claim hype.
Is it
If that's what you want to call this.
Yeah.
Do you have your name in the thing on the back? All right. So I gotta wait for
Ready to go,
mine.
Phil. See you at D3.
All right. Shit. Dude, I
Both these
guarantee you my bag
guys.
will be last.
I gotta go make that Atari press conference. It starts at 6 o'clock.
Atari?
Yeah, they have one, right?
They do?
These guys are comedic geniuses, let me tell you. They are just riffing off each other. It's incredible. I'm loving
They
this
got the whole
chemistry.
airport laughing. Everybody's
Amazing.
looking, they're clapping.
Amazing chemistry here.
They're one of the biggest companies in the world, aren't they?
Atari, yeah. Yeah, after such hits as Joust and...
Wait, till 1988 you were? Oh, shit, all right.
Oh, Joust. Big up Joust.
Big ups Joust, yeah. Shout
All right,
out.
so
I blew it.
you blew it. The big one? There you go.
Oh, Johnny. That's mine, John. The big one.
He made John get it.
Big one? All right, so
I blew it.
you blew it. The big one?
Oh, please get my bag, John.
It's just implied,
please
too.
grab my bag.
It's just implied, too. There was no ask. It just, like, Rambo kind of knew his job here. Oh, I got to get this for him.
Well, this is the one where, he got Rambo on because he was supposed to be carrying all of his shit. That's what he told Machinima, so he had to film it like that.
Uh-huh. John's my caretaker.
Holy shit.
He's my wrangler.
There we go.
Phil wears the Zelda jammies in the
This actually
relationship.
might be mine.
Oh, Phil gets his own. Excuse me. There he is. He gets
think
a
this
small.
is mine.
He gets a smaller one.
Let's see. Yes, it's got my business.
No.
This is how I know it's
the
mine.
business card.
Let me check out my business. Oh, it's his mine. Yep, there's my business card.
Card in it. This is mine.
I don't know if that's yours.
This is mine. My face
All right,
is
Philip
on
said
the
good
bag.
evening, all,
Do you
so
think
he's
it's
there.
mine?
Could be a ruse.
Oh, boy.
All right, so we're off to rental cars. We have to find where the rental cars are. Pick up.
Okay, so did he? Okay, real quick about did he say the reason that Cat couldn't come? Well, no, he couldn't have because he wrote the community post after. So here's let's do a poll. Reason Cat is out. All right. So remember, this is not the true reason. This is the reason that Philip is going to tell us here. All right. So I'll say tired. Okay, tired. I'll just leave tired as one. I will say not feeling good. Let's make those two separate. Any other options I should add?
That's a tough split.
Anything I should say, Atlas? What's the kind of options? Oh, she's too busy. Okay, too busy. That's a good one from Hate Army. Any other options I should have up here, Atlas? I can only have four
no,
options.
I think you really covered all of them.
Okay, so I guess I should have a not like. Okay, so tired, not feeling good. Too busy means work. So too busy is work. By the way, that counts. For 4, I'll say none of the above. Okay, so that probably will win.
and other style.
Yeah, none of the above works. So reason Cat is out. Poll has now started. Get your bets in here. There we go.
Are we allowed to disclose or?
Yeah, go ahead, please. You can swing the vote. Yes.
Yeah. Not to swing the vote or anything, but I'm gonna go with tired. I think it's broad enough. I think it's a classic. DSP loves saying that, and it's something that you can neither prove nor disprove.
Yes.
So you have to take him at his word.
Yep.
And there cannot be any questions anyway.
I think that's the safest bet for sure. But yeah, let's see what happens. You go nut. You don't have to listen to Atlas. Come on, you live your truth. Live your truth with your votes. Come on, let's go.
I seen it in the chat that it was Atlas's fault.
That's Atlas's fault.
So there we go. We got an Atlas's fault.
That was Atlas's fault. Yeah.
All right, onward. All right, we're here.
All right.
Finally, we have our car, which is of course a Dodge Charger.
That's right.
As always, we ride in style when we go to these things. And
Any special driving laws I need to know about here?
I don't think you can go on red.
Right on red?
No, you can't go.
You can't drive on red?
You can't drive through red
you
lights.
Go right on red?
Oh god, it's comedy.
I honestly do not know that.
Where I'm from, you can't. So
It's so funny.
Just do it and be like, "What are you talking about? The law of the land says that you can go right on red."
Right.
It's bullshit.
Exactly.
So we're in LA right now. We just got off the plane. We are at the car rental place we just left. Gas prices are higher out here than they are in Connecticut.
Oh well, whoa!
It's like $4.20.
I thought everything was more expensive in Connecticut. What?
$4.05 is there, right?
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate
your
that.
area, though, so it might be cheaper elsewhere.
Maybe. That's a good point.
Oh, why is this a
So we'll be
video?
heading to our hotel in Hollywood, California.
Ooh, Hollywood.
The weather is quite nice today, by the way. Quite nice. It's about 68, 70 degrees. No humidity. I don't feel any humidity.
Try to race him or something?
What the? He's gonna
Nice weather in California. Say it ain't so.
He's an asshole.
This guy's an asshole. Big ups Dodge, dude.
So give him a little wolf tat.
Fucking idiot.
Open it up, the chart. Open it up.
Oh shit!
Open it up.
Oh my god! I shit myself already.
Nice cat humor. You think that's the first one since they landed, or you think he's already done a couple?
I think he's probably done a couple. Let's do. I really don't want to watch anyone who's driving. How about settling into the hotel?
All right, so we're in the hotel room.
Oh hell
what
yeah!
The hell? What's he doing?
What?
Yes, I guess you like your cylindrical pillow, John.
What the fuck was that?
Tonight?
Just spurging out, man. Just having fun here. You wouldn't get it. This is what the kids are doing.
We joust with these pillows.
Okay.
Yes. So just to show the room, it's nothing special really. It's a typical,
Yeah, I noticed 2 beds there. Didn't expect that.
Yeah.
You walk in, you got your bathroom.
They didn't have any king size. Unfortunately, had to get 2 beds.
I hate that. They gotta get 2 beds, push them together. I respect that hustle though.
Big sink with mirror. Got the closet here. John's already got some stuff hanging.
That's right.
This is the room with chairs, 2 double beds. So no, I don't want any snide remarks about us sleeping together. We have 2 double beds. I'm sure people will make them anyway.
I already made it. Let's go. Lead them to
it. Big up Shorts Vault says, remember both of you, it's okay if you do a ton of small bad things over a few decades because you won't be bad as others who do worse things. Correct. I believe that was part of the...
This is true.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun going over that whole thing. That whole legendary pre-stream they had.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah. Clock radio.
Clock radio. No, I like this.
Those are words I live my life by, though, so I think I'm living right.
What is this for?
Where were you on the night of June 5th?
Oh my god, this is so fucking bad, dude.
Probe yourself.
Probe yourself.
How many ticks on me?
Philip always goes for the ass. Probe yourself.
It's for the morning. So it doesn't wake up. You
It's such a weird place to go instantly.
It always has to be ass. What?
It's for the morning where someone doesn't wake up. You go, rise and shine in their face. I guess it's a reading light. You know, people want to read.
Oh, you think?
Not disturb the other person.
For these geniuses.
Yeah, I forget what they call these.
Yeah, they figured it out. The IQ on these 2 fellas to figure it's a reading light.
Look at that. It's pretty bright, too.
Like a kid flipping a switch over and over again for what?
So we
It's
got
a
that.
light.
We're getting set up. You know, we got the internet going here. We got bad TV. We got the internet set up. What I'm trying to do here is see. There's no wired internet in any of the rooms in this hotel. It says it right in their rules and their policies. There is wired internet
rules and regulations
in the business center.
Ooh.
So what we're going to do is we're going to try to upload some of the videos that already we made today right now from here, see how it works. If it's fast enough, then we'll leave it. If not, we might have to talk to the guys about using the business center for our needs this weekend, because obviously we're going to be uploading a lot of this week. We're obviously going to be uploading a lot of footage.
Okay, whatever.
Look at all that. Look at all those cords. God damn.
Let's try to get a better look at what we're rocking with here.
Because we got a lot going on.
All right, so that thing on the left, the kind of gray thing, is... Oh, that's not a good thing. Here.
Well, I kind of like what's going on there. Yeah.
Let's make here. Aerith is going to help us here. So this thing right here, that's a card reader for a phone. I'm sure of that. So then we get over here. Now this, of course, we got the two speakers.
The speakers have to have the speakers for some reason.
This is a USB hub of some sort, but I don't know what's this. It looks like it hooks. Like, what is going on here? This looks to be just a hub style, and we have the mouse here going.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was, and then a big old chunky mouse.
Yeah. So I wonder what's going. Yeah. Oh, I see. The thing pointing up right here is the mouse. Is the mouse one? I bet. You know, for the wireless mouse. That mouse does appear wireless.
For the wireless mouse. Yeah.
So what else we have though? Holy shit.
Because there's a bunch of cords to the left, and I'm like, is that all power cord?
I don't know. We got
and then, like, how often when you go somewhere do you bring your own block over there on the right for all your outlets? You do that often?
Oh yeah, I didn't see the whole block. We got a whole block. Just in case you don't have enough plugs, dude.
Because I don't bring one of those. I just use the hotel plugs.
Yeah, you can make it work, you know. What? Damn, oh yeah.
And we don't want stuff to happen. We're hoping that.
Yeah, so what? Now we got these two guys. So the USB hub goes into. Let me get my pointer up. The USB hub goes into these two things. See, there's like two inputs here. Who knows what they are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see the speakers
God only
up here.
knows.
Yeah, okay. Well, we can't get in too deep with this. Let's go.
That though.
And they have freshly baked cookies.
Delicious.
We could be here however long we want. So.
I know. Oh God, I'm sorry. I was listening. He's not live yet. I was checking.
Notify me of when I was down there. I'm starving right now.
Of course.
He didn't say anything while I was checking in. Stuffing his face with delicious cookies.
Later on, like, what? Cookies there.
So we're getting set up. Then we're gonna probably figure out what's a cool place to go. We probably Hollywood Boulevard, walk up and down, see if there's maybe something.
Gotta see the tourist stuff.
Yeah. And just soak in the sights of Hollywood. Let's actually see what our view is.
Ooh.
It's the street.
You think?
There's nothing. It's just a busy street with traffic. Can't really see nothing from there. There's a nice look at the view of the houses up there, though. The nicer houses up there with palm trees and shit.
Oh yeah. For the hills.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hollywood Hills.
Just zoom in.
Oh wait a minute. I think this is it.
Random guy's house. Come on.
Fucking rod. There's
That's a soundbite. Listen to this.
Wait a minute. I think this is it.
Wait, right here.
You're hit in the face by the fucking rod.
Hit in the face by the fucking rod.
There's the cross.
Oh, the cross.
Everybody. Yeah, cross.
Oh, the cross.
You guys know the classic Hollywood thing, the cross.
Behind the scenes, I heard something on Rambo's phone. Listen very carefully to Rambo's phone in the background. Can't understand it.
It's OJ's called it.
Hello, everyone.
OJ. Shout out to OJ.
How's things at home? Is there any problems I need to address?
No, everything seems to be going swimmingly.
That's excellent. Do you have any status reports for me? Excuse me? Is there any status reports for me? Any business I need to take care of on the way?
Yeah. John, can you please turn that off? You're supposed to be focused on our trip, okay? John, this is our special trip.
All right. Take good care of the Jar Presents facility, headquarters, and
no explosions, no emergencies this week.
I'll play you like a little bit. All right. Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Hey.
All right.
Hi, John.
Yeah, there's a cross up on that hill that's famous.
Oh yeah, back to what I was saying, stupid. Now that your other boyfriend's gone.
As soon as he stops recording, he's like, John, I expect you to not answer his next calls, right? This is a trip for us.
Around the corner.
Remember, I got you here through Machinima, and you have to carry my stuff, right? So like.
So, all right, so that's it. We're just chilling out. We're gonna test the internet and probably tweet up about it. How
Tweet
it
up
works,
about
and,
it. Hell
then
yeah.
We're gonna go hit up Hollywood
Hey,
Boulevard
tweet up, gang.
and check out some stuff and go from there. Cool.
Oh, urban style. Quick move away. Let's see if we get any finger biting. Are we gonna complain about it? This guy's a loud asshole.
Pizza, Harley Davidson.
Oh no.
No, we're talking about food.
Yep. Philip is
I
still
love that
not
we
live.
never get a selfie angle from DSP when he does these vlogs. He never like spins the camera around.
Nah, just get the front view. Philip is live, but not there yet. So let's see if he's done. Nope. Who let the dogs out? Just started.
Oh, here we are.
Sorry,
guys.
who let the
Walk of
souls
Fame.
out?
This is the Walk of Fame. Huh? What the hell?
Oh!
The first one we looked at.
The first one I find.
Philip wants that one.
WWE style.
That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to.
No, sorry, dude. It's Kermit the Frog.
Oh, nice turn down, Philip.
Jackie Chan.
I'm not trying to sell
He's
you
shaking in his boots.
Yeah.
Nah, man, we're good.
It's kind of weird. They're in different directions. Some of them go this way. Some of them go this way.
Wow.
This is actually where they're going to bury the celebrities.
Very interesting.
Yes, this is where they.
Put them underneath the ground.
Oh
Kevin
God,
Spacey?
John.
Donald
John's
Trump,
comedy is painful. Philip is
George
too. but-
Lopez. Rod Stewart.
Okay.
Just reading names of celebrities, all right.
What the hell?
Laughing at some,
Sandra Bullock, Keanu Reeves.
not laughing at others.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's Saget?
He's on here somewhere, I'm sure.
I don't think he is.
You don't
Oh,
think
Britney
so?
Spears, big ups. Didn't get it
Hurricane
mentioned.
actually also got on there, but not Bob Saget. That's what you're telling me.
Is this straight?
Yeah, they were way bigger stars than Bob Saget ever was.
Matthew Broderick.
For sure.
Not that I'm sure this is not your generation, Atlas. You know, you're never a big Full House guy, I'm sure. But
Full House guy. I've seen it. I know of it.
You think so? Disney Store and food. El Capitan Theater. Hard Rock Cafe.
oh, this is bad. I'm going to. Let's go to.
Yeah, we're just hanging.
This is really sucks.
I mean, we're just on the clock.
Yeah, we're just waiting for him to show up. So I don't want to go down too deep a rabbit hole. Here, let's go for the food. All right, Mel's Drive-In.
All right, so we walked Hollywood Boulevard pretty sufficiently.
Some interesting meetings with some people.
Yes, we did.
We met our prerequisites pretty sufficiently.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
And we decided to go to Mel's Drive-In.
We did? Where is it?
Pick up smells, I
This
guess.
is it right here. Oops, we walked right by it. So we're gonna check this place out, get some food.
17,000 views on this video.
Check it out. We'll show you what it looks like on the inside. What kind of food they got here.
Here's the inside. 32,000 views.
We are at Mel's.
Oh my God! Holy shit! The spread.
That looks delicious, though. I am not even gonna lie.
I know. We are loaded up to the gills with sustenance here, though. Hell yeah,
We were rolling in dough back then. We were hitting E3 Hollywood style. Man.
Gourmet hot dog with cheese up the ass. We got a milkshake on Phil's side. We got some onion rings. A lot of fried shit on John's plate. We got some mystery ketchup. Maybe that's dipping sauce. I'm not sure. Let's see what Philip has on his main plate, though.
Drive-in celebrity bar and diner.
Oh my God! Excuse me. All right, so the onion rings is like just for the table. All right, so we got he got it looks like a grilled sandwich of some sort with the fries.
Yeah, with the
And then,
fries.
okay,
and
let's
the
just let him tell. Let's let
condiments.
him say it. It's only a minute-long video, so.
Celebrity bar and
Oh my
diner.
God! That's a hell of an order.
Here in Hollywood, California. It's about one.
All right, so that's the appetizer, what's it called? Like, what's it called? They have all the appetizers there.
Sample platter style.
Platter, yeah. So we got that for the table.
It's literally right around the corner from Hollywood Boulevard. That's how we got here.
Notice John has a water and Philip has a milkshake. You know, that checks out.
Yeah, that does check out.
A ridiculous amount of food because we've barely eaten anything today.
All right.
Had a rough day of
Oh yeah, we're calorie loading for the day.
Carb loading.
That's right. So we got the sampler.
Kevin says, this is the trip where they blew off their handler. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
This is the one. This has to be the one because it's for Machinima. Yeah, you're right.
Platter with your chicken
And if I believe so, the girl from G4 is there, Morgan Webb.
Yes, Morgan Webb is here, yes.
Your onion rings. I got the patty melt sandwich, which is like a juicy burger with Swiss and onions.
Burger.
And I also got the San Fran dog. That's pretty nuts. And a hot dog with cheddar cheese, relish, and onions on it. John is having a...
He got 2 separate meals?
Sunset burger.
That's what it looks like to me.
He got the patty melt, and then he got the hot dog.
That's just the side meal.
Sandwich, which is like a juicy burger with Swiss and onions.
Okay, got the burger.
I also got the San Fran dog.
Damn.
And a hot dog with...
I mean, it's not insane to eat a burger and a hot dog, right? But like, from a restaurant like that, you don't...
Yeah, this setup, it's not like a quick dog. It's this is supposed to be your meal. Look at that bread. That's legit bread.
Cheese, relish, and onions.
He's bulking right now.
John is having
he's in the bulking segment.
Yeah, DS2 is on his Fat Mac arc. That's what's going on here.
Holy fuck.
He's just been there for a long time.
Uh-huh.
So I am having a chocolate malt.
Ooh,
Classic chocolate malt here. So we have a
Sounds
lot
delicious.
of work ahead of us.
Hey, you got that right.
This is our first meal here in Cali. And it's going to be a good one.
I'm here in Cali.
Let's see the... did you manage to finish it all? Let's see what they kind of like. Any kind of comment on how much it is? Nah. Notice how both John and Phil left the veggies out of their burgers. Yeah, that's a comment. All right, let's see. Go ahead.
I'm not at all surprised to find out that John Rambo has like baby taste buds and doesn't like vegetables.
Let's see.
That's on brand, I think.
All right, so the rest of the playlist is like we got Monday press conference recap. I kind of don't want to go through that. Outside of E3 for the first time. Let's see that walking around.
All right, so here we are outside of E3 for the very first time. We're actually not headed there quite yet. We're headed down to the Lux Hotel to meet up with our Machinima reps.
Machinima reps? Yeah.
But this is the LA Convention Center. It's huge. There's all kinds of stuff going on outside here. There's the...
Boring. Random protests? Let's see.
So, you know, whatever can happen will happen. That's the old saying, right?
What? So people protesting is affecting you in some way? I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this is his problem.
Yeah.
Outside of the Hawken event that we're having here at the Lux Hotel, apparently there's some kind of a wage dispute and protest going on.
Okay.
This crowd has somehow formed a mob outside, protesting, blocking the driveway. It's funny because you see all the E3 goers walking by like, what the hell is going on? And we're all just up here playing Hawken. We don't really, know what's going on out here.
Yeah, this is that Hawken event that Woody's gamer tag beat him in or something.
Yep.
That he covered better.
We're supposed to have later on an after party tonight. We don't know if they'll still be protesting then. There's also supposed to be like a presentation about the game coming up soon this afternoon.
Yep.
That was supposed to be here. We don't know where that's...
Oh, he's live now? Okay. Well, that means we're done the fun here. Yep, he is live. All right.
Darn.
We're done the fun here. That was a lot of fun, dude. Whoa. Super fun. All right. I get it.
It was basically funning the whole time.
Earlier today, if you were not on...
All right. Don't want to ruin the poll.
Currently...
All right.
Good evening, everyone. I am here.
Here we go.
And we're going to get started in just a couple minutes here with a
Remember
chill session of just hanging out.
Have not vote. Last
That's
chance
what we're
now.
doing tonight. I will explain what's going on. Obviously, when we begin, why we couldn't do the co-op tonight, which I know some people were very much looking forward to.
We're bated breath.
Good. It's still happening. It's just a delay, which I know is frustrating, but that's life. But I'll give you
hyped it up, so
no worries.
Yeah, that
part is anything to do.
That part is very key, guys. So remember that 45 minutes ago, let's see if the post is still up. We showed it on these very airwaves. Let's see if it's still up or not. Yeah. So 2 hours ago, he said, reminder that tonight is the premiere of Co-op Fun. So he was definitely planning on it happening. And then 40 minutes after, the cancellation post came. So keep that in mind when he gives you reasons on why it can't happen, because he was planning on it. 40 minutes later, it's not happening. So it can't be something like, I don't know, she had work or something.
On the agenda, well, earlier today, if you were not on the Dark Souls, if you were not on the Elden Ring stream, you're not aware of what happened. I had a bunch of technical difficulties. First of all, my mic settings reset, which pissed me off. I was like, why is the volume off? Everyone's like, we can't hear you. I was like, what? Why can't you hear me? Apparently something reset my mic audio boost. Like I had it 4 decibels and it just turned off out of nowhere. So I had to fix that.
Yeah, wow, 4 decibels.
Then I'm playing Elden Ring, and all of a sudden, all right, my controller basically says controller battery is low. I'm like, how could it be controller battery low when it's plugged in? Then I immediately died to the boss. This happened because it distracted me. So I died to a boss run. I was like, well, that's frustrating.
I was distracted, you guys.
Yeah, then OJ dies. It was a horrible day.
Come to find out, my USB cable was malfunctioning.
Overall, the worst day ever.
It was really weird because I just bought it in December.
Oh,
I just bought like a bunch of these.
What are you going to
do?
So
apparently these USB cables I had bought were just trash, because that's 2 malfunctions I've had since December. One of them, we were using to charge something else in the house, and it died. And now this, and I'm like, dude, this thing sucks.
Those Chinese, billion made at a time USB cables. Just they didn't do it this time, fellas.
Cable, but I was
that's not what's up, tubes.
Just buy another one, dude.
Charge this controller. I wonder if the other controller has any charge.
Life shattering.
I went over to it. The entire left thumbstick melted. Yeah, the thing is disgusting. Like, these controllers are so not durable anymore. I haven't used that other controller in over a year. It's just literally sat by itself on a glass shelf in my entertainment center.
Okay.
And I pick it up, and the whole left thumbstick is like sticky goo.
Goo.
What the hell?
Shout outs to goo.
So I was like, dude.
That's the Nurgle aura that he has that surrounds him at all times.
With
the funk and goo.
I'm playing Elden Ring. My character keeps looking at the ceiling. Like, stop looking at the ceiling. This is not the game for that. Stop. You know, this is not going to help. So basically, on the fly, I had to order a replacement controller and some USB charging cables. So those are coming within moments. Like, those are supposed to be.
Yeah, he did a poll on what color his controller should be. It was really cringe.
We'll do a
purple one, by the way. I just saw that.
Of the controller. And by the way, the audience voted.
Whoa.
For the color of the controller.
Wait, we're doing a live unboxing? We got it already?
Determined by the viewers.
Oh, wow.
And we'll do a live unboxing, see what it's like, see if it's any different than the other one.
Please
probably
say it's
not.
late.
They're probably all the same.
Wait, did he say it's already here or it's coming soon?
We'll do a live unboxing. So the color was determined. By the way, the audio is 15 minutes. So those are coming within moments. Like, those are supposed to be here in the next.
Supposed to be here tonight.
Minutes.
Oh, please say it gets delayed, please.
So I think tonight we'll do a live unboxing.
I would love that.
Controller. And by the way, the audience voted for the color of the controller.
This segment you would get if the Amazon guy doesn't show up till tomorrow. Oh my god.
Live unboxing, see what it's like, see if it's any different than the other one. Probably not. They're probably all the same.
It's probably
right?
the same, dude. Yeah, probably the same.
Anyway, so yeah, so that's gonna be tonight. Basically, we're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna talk a bit. Just have a nice interactive hangout session.
Okay.
And
any answers as to where someone is.
The controller and stuff like that. Okay? That's all.
Yeah, this was an explanation somehow.
And by the way, I have done these once a month for the past 2 months, and they went really well. Every single time, it's because for some reason, we have to change the schedule on the fly. It usually happens once a month. And so, the 2 other nights, I remember one night, we had actually finished a game early that I thought was going to take all day. We finished it on like 1 stream. So
I don't personally, so Jay Wisso in the house, this stream is a fundraiser for his shit. I don't think this is going to go over so well. Because people, even the dents are excited about Catherine. And when you pull away Catherine, I don't think...
Yeah, well, he hyped it up all week.
Yeah, I don't think even the whales don't want to reward this behavior. And the whales have shown if they don't like something, they will not give for it. So I think you might get some super chats, 5, 10 super chats, whatever, that kind of low level. But no, I don't see any, Lisa Lou coming in here. That's just what I don't guess that's gonna happen tonight. It could, of course, but I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, you know what it was? Star Wars. Remember? Last month was the Battlefront collection, so we just did a chill stream at night, and then the month before that, it was the same situation where I had beaten a game much earlier than I thought. So we ended up doing.
What are you gonna do when Lisa Lou shows up specifically for this?
They support. People seem to like just hanging out with me. every once in a while. So it works. We'll just have a nice chill one tonight.
Yeah,
okay?
definitely nice chill one. Okay, explain where Catherine is,
I
please.
thought every
That's
night
what we're
was a
doing
chill
tonight.
night.
No,
Nothing
this is
crazy,
special.
Just relaxing, sitting back, having some
special
conversation,
chill.
having some fun, and unboxing my controller and I guess USB cables when they show up. Woohoo!
How exciting!
Slayer, I literally am kind of trying to explain. I will give the full story.
Yes.
In just a second, when I actually get on camera and we begin here, I'll
Stop
explain.
asking questions.
Why
That
we're
was
not doing
Slayer's
the co-op
question.
tonight. It's all good. We're doing it next week, but obviously people are going to want to know, so I'll give you the honest truth.
It fucks Slayer.
Honest truth makes it sound negative.
So there you go.
Stop asking questions, Slayer.
There you go.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I'll give you
If you make
full
fun
Monty.
of any
No,
stream
I will
chatter,
not. That's
Derek, or
disgusting.
otherwise,
Did you
you're
see
a
that
fucking
movie? It's
loser.
disgusting. Guy's stripping. It's vile.
Okay,
Vulgar.
whatever. Big Up's fictitious. You're a legend. Thank
I
you.
will not give you the full Monty. I refuse to give you the full Monty.
Okay,
I agree.
Full Monty
Fictitious
jokes.
is a legend.
I'm going to be checking. I'm going to be checking my packages here because, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's going to
Live
be
package check.
It's going to be delivered, very soon.
Oh, did he
Very
DoorDash
soon.
like? Oh, did he DoorDash like go to Best Buy for me? I wonder if he did that. Like it's not Amazon. It's like just go to bed. You can DoorDash that shit too.
Oh yeah. God, how embarrassing though. For a controller.
DoorDash controller. Big Ups, dude. Oh, it was Amazon Express. Okay. Well, if it's Amazon Express, a little different, but
Already be delivered, and then they claimed, the driver has to do a few more deliveries first. I was like, why did it say a specific amount of deliveries and then change its mind? Obviously,
Who
that's
knows,
fucking
bitch?
wrong then, right?
Usually people don't care
Dude,
that
Yeah,
much.
it's all good.
It's Amazon.
I
What do you
know.
want? Actually, what do you want?
No, it's not because my controller broke. That's not why we're doing this.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
I
So
know
that-
you don't see me, Jay. I don't have the camera on yet.
Jay,
I'm
I
camera
don't
shy.
see
Didn't you know
you
that?
yet.
I'm very camera shy. I don't like being on camera. It makes me blush.
I don't see, we don't see
It
you.
makes me blush.
Where are you?
You want to see my lovely face? Well, deposit $20 into the slot below, and you can see my face.
Oh, LTG joke.
He's been
That's
doing
right.
LTG shit recently. I'm getting tired of
inspired
it.
by the best streamers on the internet.
There he is.
We must have
Yep.
tons of contributions before I will go on camera tonight.
Making fun of
Absolutely.
LTG. Big Ups, dude.
I'm just
Nice.
kidding, by the way.
It's
I'm
the
going to come
second
on camera
time today,
momentarily.
I
I'm just kind
believe.
of messing around with everybody tonight.
Right. Funny joke, dude.
How many
Very
controllers
funny.
have I gone through? On PS5,
Oh God.
the launch controller I thought was having issues. So I started.
The
I bought
dents
another
truly
one.
are like a
And
menace.
the other one, well, I say I
Just
bought the other
let
one.
him get to the real reason we're all
It was
here.
like
I
within
know.
2 weeks
Just
of the
talk
console
about
launch,
why
and
is
someone
she not
donated
here?
another controller.
Let's hear your bullshit excuse you came up with.
And I started using that one. Come to find out, it wasn't the controller.
That's the only thing I'm ready to hear
It
is this
was Call
bullshit
of
excuse
Duty.
that's not true.
The game was too sensitive, and they basically you just keep accidentally doing melee attacks when it had the stupid what do you call it? Haptic
Because there is
feedback would
no
go off.
chance
So
that
the
the
game
reason
would
he's
shake like you're
telling
firing
us,
the gun.
there's no chance the reason he's going to tell us is the truth. You bet your ass on that. But here,
And it would
let's
cause you
hear
to
it.
do melee attacks by accident because it's a piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I was like, wow, what a dumb game. They didn't test this at all. So anyway, I ended up with 2 controllers since the launch of PS5. And I think I've alternated maybe once because I think I remember one of them was getting some stick drift. So this
yes,
now,
stick
the
drift.
controller arriving tonight will be number 3. On Xbox,
3 controllers.
I believe I'm also on number 3. Because I had the original one that came with the Series X.
The
That one
gamer.
started to break, so I got the red one. That one lasted a year, and that broke, so now I'm on a blue one.
Blue.
So technically, as of today, we'll be tied 3-3 for controllers.
Like it's a race or something.
None of these controllers are durable at all. They suck, man. They fall apart. They're crap.
That rotting aura he has, dude. I'm telling you,
How do
it
I
just
break
eats
so many
away at the
controllers? I mean,
plastic.
I don't know. You
Yeah.
see what I do when I do
Italian
when I play.
grease.
I don't smash my controller. I don't throw my
You
controller.
do smash
I
your
treat them
controller.
nicely.
You don't throw it, but you do smash the shit out of it.
His fight stick is anything to go off of. I mean, goddamn.
Ooh.
We were doing a yawn.
Shall we begin? You guys want to start? I was
Yeah.
waiting for the controller to arrive, but it's not here yet. It says, like I said, it said it was going to be next, and then they changed it. It says,
Ooh.
oh, now your driver has more deliveries to do before they'll deliver.
Imagine
Looks like
that.
they're a few blocks away, so
He
it'll
was
be
really
here
gonna
at some
wait
point
though?
I know. Just
tonight
wait for
on
it.
the late stream. So
With the
By way,
slides
lighting's
going?
gonna be
Like, what
off,
a
and the
shit
reason being,
show.
I'll show you what I mean. Do you have the lighting
God.
Oh, it looks too bright.
Look at this shirt. What the fuck? And you got got this blue, this light blue hue going on with the LEDs.
Because the sun is still out, and I have the blinds open to get more air in here.
Oh,
trying
thank
to cool
you.
down the room. So because the blinds are open, it looks too bright. As the night progresses, the sun's going to go down more. It's going to look more normal in here. But
Explaining the sun going down at night, I'm such a big fan.
Yeah. Oh, the sun goes down, it gets less light. Cool. Big ups Maximus. His Wings has been begging for 100 likes. Oh, he has? Even Phil doesn't do that anymore. Come on, Wings.
Fair enough. Shall we get started?
Fair enough.
Well, it does help with the algorithm, you know.
Yeah, well, at least Wings.
At least that's what I was told.
Wings at least leaves up his live streams too, so like they do help his more than Phillips was back in the day when he used to bitch about him because they would instantly go offline.
Here we go. Hello, everyone.
Oh, live.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
It seems like once a month, things just go a little bit awry or plans change.
Yes.
And so here we are, April 13th, 2024. It's about a month since the last time this happened. And tonight we are doing an impromptu chill stream with a live audience. We're just going to hang out with each other, have a good time, talk, have some conversation. And
donate.
I actually have a new PS5 controller being delivered
and you
tonight.
give me money. That's my favorite.
Right away because one controller.
It's actually the only part that needs to happen during the stream. Everything else is
I
optional.
was just telling the audience about this. So I needed a new one. So that's arriving, and when it arrives,
Big
I
ups,
can do a live
Kevin. Cat is
unboxing.
officially
It's
back on the market, boys.
special
If
color,
that's it,
'cause the
holy
audience
fuck,
earlier-
that would be a hell of a stream.
That would be a drop.
I don't think that's happening though,
Today on
boys.
my Elden Ring stream,
Especially if he was like, everything's all good, it's all chill.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That would be a stream.
So we can do that together. It's just going to be relaxing and talking and having a good time tonight. Nothing
Awesome.
crazy, nothing
Nothing
super
crazy. Keep
serious,
the money
no
coming, though.
No gameplay
That will
or
help.
anything. It's just a hangout session. We, like I said,
keep the money
we've been
coming,
doing
though,
this
please.
about once a month. We did one in February, one in March, and now one in April. And they usually do well. Usually people want to talk.
They usually do well.
They do well. Dude, come on.
They usually do well. Get the hint? He only got $50 today for his big Elden Ring, too. So
that's more than he deserved.
He might be salty today. We'll see, though. He doesn't seem salty yet.
Can hang out and people engage. And
Maybe
they
he
end
has
up
some
supporting, and
expected
it ends up a good time.
support
So
coming.
let's see how
I don't
tonight
know.
goes. First of all, let's just address the elephant in the room.
Oh, come on.
Please.
Now, did you have to use that wording? Did you have to, Philip? Did you have to? Here we go. The reason is, everyone get your votes in now. The voting will be closed as soon as the answer is revealed. Here we go.
Remember, the answer is tired.
Tired, not feeling good, too busy, work-related, or none of the above. So work-related has to be legitimately like the schedule or something. You know, it can't be like, I'm tired because of work. That would stand for tired. But here we go.
Off with my wife, Kat. We were going to start Beyond Two Souls.
Yes.
All right. What happened? Well,
in the 40 minutes between you saying get excited and then you saying it was canceled, what happened in those 40 minutes? That's the only thing we need to hear about.
it seems like this playthrough, we came up with the idea for this playthrough about a month ago.
Oh my god.
And it just seems like it's like destined to have problems.
Great answer.
Seriously. Like,
seriously, dude.
We just can't get this thing going. First, we wanted to do it, but I was stuck in the midst of playing so many lengthy RPGs and trying to push to finish them. It didn't make sense to start it then, because I needed to finish those RPGs to get the variety back on the channel.
Okay, whatever.
So I did that, right?
That's
like
not
I,
an excuse, but
I
whatever.
pushed hard. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna, and we
Was
got
pushing
them all
hard.
done. Then originally, we were gonna do it like 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday night. And
yep, I was ready for that.
Didn't go. You know, my wife wasn't up to it that week. She changed her mind. It was basically like, I'm not feeling it. Too much else going on. Let's delay it. So he said, all right, we'll do it the next week.
So she did not. That was just her saying, I don't feel like doing it that week. Okay.
We were gung ho 100% locked in schedule to
Gung-ho.
do it this last Tuesday, which would have been what?
Here we go.
The 9th, right?
Uh-huh.
April 9th.
Yep.
We were 100% ready to go.
I was ready for that
we
too.
have all the stuff we need. We have two
was
of
locked
these
in.
Yeah, they're
headsets
screwing
now.
you over.
Each of us
I was
can
locked
have
in many
one
times.
when we do it. We bought all these wire. We bought a splitter wire.
Been on this
we bought
ride with
extra
them, really.
headphone
Yeah,
cables for it and everything. We got a chair for. We're ready. We're raring to go. I bought fun. The game was on sale last month. I got it for like $12.
Game was on
PSN.
sale.
It's installed. It's like we are 100% good to go. What ends up happening is my wife's work basically changed her schedule on her.
Now, we're still talking about the Tuesday right now, guys, just in case. Just make sure we know. We're just talking about
We had to
the
get
Tuesday.
all the lore.
Yeah, we got to get
We had to
all
get the lead up.
Here's all the reasons that have ever happened first. Big ups, Mike All says, should have guessed RPGs would be a part of it. Blaming the RPGs still.
Don't start. They didn't even tell her. She just happened to be checking the schedule online.
Yeah.
And it's like, the whole schedule's different. She's like, wait, what? I've had the same schedule set for a while. Why would they do this and not even talk to me about it?
Okay.
Right? So it threw our whole week into it for a loop. Remember, we were going to take Wednesday off this past week because April 10th is our wedding anniversary. So we were going to have that as our day off. We were going to have a longer streaming week this week. You know, we wanted to be together for our wedding anniversary. But because they changed her work schedule, that all had to get changed.
All right.
So our day off ended up being the day after our wedding anniversary. And because
I know you're trying to stall so you don't have to get to the lie you're going to make up on the spot, but it's about time to get there, buddy. Let's go.
Work schedule changed. We couldn't do the co-op on Tuesday. Now, originally we were thinking about maybe we'll cram it in on Wednesday night, maybe, and we were.
Oh my God, dude!
Cram it
in.
in.
We realized, you know, to cram it in on the Wednesday night when
he's telling us about something that they didn't do. Like, come on.
We were going to go out the entire Thursday. We would rather have a relaxing night the night before our entire busy day out.
Okay.
So we decided against it. We're like, nah, let's not do the co-op. I'll do a regular night stream, and you know, we'll have a day out, and then we'll have it. So we talked about it. We were like, when should we do it then? And we realized, you know, it might make more sense to do it on a weekend because
we are still bringing you why we chose to do it tonight. All right, just trying to keep up here.
Weekends, not every time, because like I said, this
stall is massive. Holy shit!
Incredible stall.
So we're like, maybe like Saturday nights would be perfect because number one, she won't be overly exhausted from working.
Exhausted from working.
It's a night, you know. Usually, typically on weekends, more people can attend. Right? People aren't in school, aren't in work. They're out, and they could come by and stream a little bit more. Like, well, a lot of people want to see our Stu co-op. It'd be pretty cool. We do the co-op on the weekend. We'll probably get more viewers. So we totally agreed to this. Like, yeah, this is great. This will work out, right?
If you're watching his stream too, like, don't spoil it. Rollback. If you're watching his chat too, don't spoil it.
So then here's what happened: is we had our day out on Thursday, and it was a great day. Don't get me wrong. We did a lot of fun stuff.
Dude, we're
together.
doing day off right now.
Yeah, Sikorsky Vice President made a great business decision many years ago. Says, play the too long Oscar music. Yeah, wrap it up, brother. Wrap the speech up.
We had a great dinner. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, how good of a day it was, right? But basically, because of that, we're behind on stuff. Like my wife is behind on things she would normally do, like loads of laundry and doing
laundry.
Oh, no shit, dude.
Just say she doesn't want to do it. It's easier than this lie. Come on.
So, you know, this morning,
no way he's selling chores.
And we're talking about it.
You cannot go chores. Chores take 20 minutes, bro.
Like, yeah, you know, we're still on par. We're gonna do the co-op tonight.
This one is incorrect medium. We're still
on par.
I said medium instead of idiom, by the way. We're still on par. He's a golfer now. Yes, we're still on par. We're still on par, boys.
We're having breakfast and we're talking about it, and we're kind of like, yeah, you know, we're still on par. We're gonna do the co-op tonight. And I could already tell a little bit that maybe Kat was a little like frazzled about it.
Oh, she just did not want to do it, boys. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's see the reason he gives, though. We're not going to read between the lines. We're going to go with what he says, all right? That's how the bet works, so let's hear. But she was looking frazzled.
And I didn't know why or anything, but, you know, we're still set to do it.
So if you think your wife is frazzled, you might want to ask about what's wrong, how can I help, you know, those kind of things. Or you could do what you did and don't do anything and just figure it out later. Is that what we're going to hear here? All right, here we go. Let's go, boys.
And I could already tell a little bit that maybe Kat was a little, like, frazzled about it.
He was frazzled.
And I didn't know why.
Bagel Rock, big ups.
But, you know, we're still set to do it. So I did my first stream, and as I finished my first stream, I went downstairs into the kitchen, and here's Kat hurriedly trying to finish dinner, and that's surprising, because usually she's done with dinner. A lot of times she finishes dinner early, and she's rushing to try to finish dinner as I'm coming down from my stream, and I know immediately something's wrong, and you can tell she's really stressed out. And I said, oh, what's going on? She goes, so I'm trying to do one thing and another thing goes wrong. I try to do the next thing and the next thing goes wrong.
Okay, so now here comes the total lies, guys. So get ready. This already started with a good lie. Oh, I'm trying to do one. You think Kat's saying this? This sounds like something Kat would say? You think this sounds like something Catherine's going to say, guys? But all right, here we go.
I say so. Basically, it's one of those. Murphy's Law.
Basically, the kitchen's destroyed.
Right? As I'm in the kitchen with my wife and she's trying to finish dinner, a noise goes up. It's our washing machine. She's trying to wash clothes, and this washing machine has errored out saying uneven load 3 times.
Okay, so who
she's
cares?
Been trying to do a load of clothes for over an hour.
Who cares?
And can't even finish it because the goddamn washer keeps saying uneven load. So I said, I'll go.
Another
look at
appliance
the washer.
broken.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll focus on dinner. Let's work together. Let's figure all this out. I don't even know what was wrong with the load of clothes. Honestly, I went in and it was just a bunch of towels and a few pieces of clothing. It's like, I don't know why it's saying uneven load. I have no idea. You know, I'm separating it. Who are you supposed to do? You separate it out so they're not lumped together.
Where
you do laundry?
Where did the uneven load go? She didn't break it. He's just trying to remember. He always goes to broken appliance guys. You know, and you can choose to believe Philip or not on this case, but it's pretty convenient how it always happens, isn't it?
You toss them back in fresh, even though they're soaked. You know, you got to keep doing that so that they won't keep doing that, right?
Yeah.
So
okay.
Sid, that's wrong. He says it means the load is too heavy. That's not what it means. What it means is somehow,
oh God! Don't look at
what's
chat.
in your
Just finish the
washer
story.
Has become loaded to like one side or clumped together to the point where the washer can't effectively move the clothes anymore. They're stuck in place. So then it stops to prevent the washer from moving across your floor or causing damage.
Yes, great point by Dazangi here. They don't eat. They seem like they don't eat dinner together. By the way, that's we can guarantee. Sometimes she finishes dinner before I'm done. He said. So. You know,
I think he means finished dinner like it's done being made.
No, I don't think so. I think because
you don't think so?
I think it was finishing dinner like eating dinner. I guess. But okay, maybe we can analyze that later.
Maybe I misunderstood then. Yeah,
that's the washer. So anyway, basically I cleared it up. Right, I go to start the washer again. I stupidly hit the power button instead of the resume button. I hit the power button, so it resets the whole goddamn thing. Now I don't.
It resets the whole goddamn thing? What is this, a supercomputer? Come on. What the fuck?
Dude doesn't know how to do laundry. What more can you ask for, I guess?
Resets my whole computer? Oh, YouTube, don't do this. YouTube's lagging me up. It's not me. You got me.
No.
You got me, right, Atlas?
I hear you loud and clear. Yeah. I'm seeing that.
Hold on, Fs. It's not me. It is not fucking me. I promise you that. I'll do what I can. God damn it. Come on.
Even YouTube's heartbroken about the cat thing.
Just hang on. God damn it. It's not me. It's YouTube, guys. It is YouTube. It's not me. It's a connection with YouTube. I'll keep it on pause for a second. Hold on. I gotcha. Don't say we're good now. Wait a second. All right. Green connection has been restored. It should be good to reset. Restart. Refresh, not restart. Restart your computer. All right. Looks like we're back now. I'll let you know if it goes into that realm again, but hopefully that was a one-time thing. I pray it was. All right. Refresh, everybody. Refresh. We're going back. We're going back in. Here we go. Pressing play again. Here we go.
I don't need to wash the clothes the whole full setting again. So I was like, well, I'll wait. So I got to call the cat. Cat, I screwed everything up because I'm an idiot.
Here's my
I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed the whole load up. What do I do? So now she has to leave.
What do I do?
Hold on. Okay, yeah. I got confused. I got distracted by the internet. Let's hear the start of this story again. When you turn off a washing machine, it resets the whole thing.
To start the washer again, I stupidly hit the power button instead of the resume button. I hit the power button, so it resets the whole goddamn thing. Now,
okay, Atlas, I'll ask you, so it's not just for me. When you turn the power off of your washing machine, what gets reset?
Well, it powers the whole goddamn machine off. I don't know what he expected, in all honesty. So, like, I guess everything is the right answer, but it's a washing machine.
What gets, like, for me... You just
like if he's mid-cycle.
Oh yeah, if you're mid-cycle, yeah, I agree.
I think that's what he's saying. He's mid-cycle. It's like got 20 minutes left or whatever, and he reset, and now he's got like a 50-minute cycle again. But like, dude, it's a washing machine.
I know, dude, and it can sit in the washing machine for an hour or two. It's not that big a fucking deal. But all right, Swaggy Davis Jr. in the house. The Big Ups Rainbow Bam and Atlas, the Goth Girl Keeper. The reason why Kat isn't on stream is because she's celebrating an anniversary with Tyrone. 5 years strong, brother. Big ups, everyone.
I don't need to wash the clothes.
I believe that, Laura.
I hit the power button.
Yes.
So it resets the whole goddamn thing.
Okay,
now
so
I don't
resets
need to wash
the time.
the clothes
Okay,
the whole
on.
full setting again.
Yeah.
So I go to, I'm like, well, I'll wait. So I got to call the cat. I screwed everything up because I'm an idiot.
I called the cat.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Did he say call the...
Oh, wait. So I got to call the cat. I screwed
Oh,
everything.
yeah. He does say call the cat, doesn't he? Call the cat.
Close the whole full setting again. So I go to, I'm like, well, I'll wait. So I got to call the cat. I screwed everything up because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed the whole load up. What do I do? So now she has to leave the kitchen where she's trying to cook to come over to the laundry room to show me how to use the washer because I'm an idiot.
Oh, he doesn't know how to use his own washing machine, boys. That's confirmed.
No. That's what I'm saying. Call the cat for what? For the washing machine.
How many months was this Leanna gone? And that means what? He just didn't wash clothes? All right, let's go.
Right? So it's like, why did I even
And he
help?
did say that she came from cooking, so she's not eating
cooking.
yet.
Yeah,
she is cooking.
Confirmed cooking, yes.
To show me how to use the washer because I'm an idiot. Right? So it's like, why did I even help? I just complicated things even worse. Right?
Imagine not knowing how to use your own washing machine.
So
Holy
finally,
shit, dude.
We get it going again.
And pretending to LARP as an adult.
Like a short cycle. It's like 15-minute short cycles, like short spin cycle or something like that, right? Go back to the kitchen.
Man, we are really stalling to get to the bottom line point. You know what I'm saying? Like we're so many years away from answering like what the point is, you know, like what the real reason is. We are just pouring on the extra red herrings here.
So basically trying to finish, and I could tell Kat is completely stressed out. And I said, so what's going on? And she's like, basically, the whole week has been a shit show, right?
If you are in a relationship as a normal human being, you don't know, when your significant other, or mother in this case, is not feeling good. Or, you know what I'm saying? That level of stress, Atlas, don't you think you recognize that of your girlfriend of the whole fucking week?
A week? Yeah.
Sometimes, some people get in bad moods pretty quickly, and you're saying, "Oh, okay, I hope you're okay. What's anything going on?" You might ask, and they might say, "No, I just want a night off." Okay, that's fine. But a whole week?
Yeah, I get 1 or 2 days max, right? Like you give them 2 days, they're like, "Oh, just kind of feeling out. Didn't want to jump to any conclusions. Like, what's going on?" But like a week? Come on, dude.
Sikorsky Vice President says, "Time to fly the parents out to finish the laundry." Yeah, Daddy.
Right? Ever since the work schedule changed earlier this week, and then she had to work more days and different times, it threw her schedule off. So here she is. She's behind on all.
She's behind on what? On what?
All this stuff.
All these
and she's
things.
Like, let's
go. All these things. Could you tell me what those are?
Schedule off. So here she is. She's behind.
On what? Yeah, this the Thieves Guild tasks.
All this stuff. And she's like, I need to get clothes done today. I need to do this. She's like, tell me all the stuff she has to do. And she's like, I would have had it all done. But that work throwing me off. And then we had our day off for our anniversary. If we had stayed home that day, I would have had more time to catch up. But we didn't. We went out. And not that she regrets that. She loved having the day out.
Okay.
But basically, she just can't play. She's been playing catch up all week and hasn't yet. Right. And I'm like, well, what do you want to do? And basically, here's what I.
So okay? So remember, you said, "What do you want to do?"
What do you want? Yeah, what do you want to do? It's her fault, guys.
What do you want to do? It's on you still. So let's hear how we say this.
Here's my actual honest take on this.
Jesus Christ, dude.
There's just saying what happened. There's no take to be had if you are saying facts.
It's an opinion statement.
Yeah. There's no take to be had if you are saying facts. Okay? But here, let's hear this take.
Okay? Why on earth are we going to be doing...
What a dumb bitch.
Okay, let's hear this. Curtis Angus, I'll shout you out in a second.
Co-op tonight if she's going to be stressed out, right? The whole idea of us coming in here and doing anything together.
You just said you asked her.
Is that it's supposed to be a fun atmosphere, right? We're going to have fun together. We're going to play a game. We're going to talk and do Q&A with the audience or whatever it may be, right? If she's already stressed out and now she's going to come in here and try to play a game, you know that's just going to translate into her demeanor and her enjoyment of the stream in general. And you also...
So was that before or after you asked her, what do you want to do?
No, let's be honest. You also know that the trolls are going to be here. I already see some of them in chat saying dumb shit. I'm kind of ignoring them now to at least give my explanation.
The one time you ignore them?
That's the thing. Like, what's the point of doing a late night stream with my wife where we're supposed to be having fun together if she's not going to have fun because she's stressed out?
She never will, though.
It makes sense. Right?
Yeah, no one has fun on a DSP stream. Nobody, like 0 people.
All you want to do tonight is play catch up or do some relaxing or whatever you want to do. That's perfectly fine. Just tell me now, and that way we're...
Just tell me now. So, so he's trying to appear like this sensitive guy, but he still said, like, leave it to her in the end. Hear this? What do you want to do? I can tell you're stressed out this whole fucking week. What do you want to do?
Not being forced into a situation where we're doing a stream that's not going to work because, we're going to be stressed out and upset or whatever. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to do it. She's like, I want to do it. I want to do it. But let's do it on a week when I'm not so stressed out because everything, she's so backed up. And okay? So basically... we agreed that we're going to do it next weekend. We're going to do it next Saturday night.
All right. Well, I'm saying that's not happening either, but you never know.
She wants to do it badly. She wants to play this game. And in fact, of course, she was very apologetic. She's like, I'm nervous now. Is everyone going to be upset? I said, you don't have to worry.
Yes.
It's like, listen, number one, all right? This is our life together. It's not dictated by what happens on one of my work streams.
Yes, it is. Why do you keep asking her to be on then?
Just because we told him.
I don't like the way he says work streams. That's
work stream.
Don't do that.
On my work stream.
Not dictated by what happens on one of my work streams.
What else?
As opposed to the pleasure streams.
My pleasure streams. All right, guys, this is a pleasure stream.
Right? Just because.
Divorce coin.
That's what Like a Dragon was a pleasure stream.
Oh, yeah, that was. A Chrono Trigger. That's a pleasure stream. Divorce coin should never be higher than it is right now, I hope, everybody. It's not going to happen anyways, but this should be. If you ever needed any more proof of how they don't talk and how she really doesn't want to do anything with them, here it is. And don't believe all this bullshit about all this extra words he adds, Kat says. You know what I'm saying? He always says she says so much stuff. We know how talkative she is. I bet she's not talking.
So she didn't say shit.
No. I really want to do it. Do you think people will be angry at me? She's not saying this. She's not saying any of that shit.
As we told them we're going to do co-op, it doesn't mean that's the end of the world, and now we're all hugely have to be committed to doing this. It's ridiculous, right? It's supposed to be something nice in addition to something that we already do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the end of the world. Not everyone's going to freak out. You know, that's the thing. I think
not everyone, but most people.
Yep.
Sad and worried that people aren't going to want to see the co-op now.
Why? How do you know how she feels? You never talked to her.
Because it keeps getting rescheduled.
It seems like you haven't known how she felt this whole week.
So, what I basically have to say is, it's this simple. When she's ready to come on to do it, we'll do it. And she says, let's do it next Saturday. She wanted to do it tonight, but it's just things just kept getting backed up and backed up and backed up and backed up to the point where it's like, to even come on here tonight, she's going to feel so stressed. What's the point, right?
Okay, right. Okay.
Stress playing video games with her husband.
I won't close the voting yet. I'm going to let it go here.
That's exactly right, Orange. Orange says, it's okay, tell Kat she just doesn't owe us anything. Correct.
Right?
Like,
you're right. You're absolutely
correct. She doesn't owe anyone anything. She doesn't have to be on a stream. There's no commitment. If she really doesn't want to do the co-op, we never have to do it. But she wants to.
No, she doesn't.
That's an option. That's on the table.
Trust. Now, this is our third delaying of this, by the way. How many delays does she have? How many reasons to delay does she have to give you until you get the hint she doesn't want to do it?
It's just things keep happening that make it be screwed up and delayed. We were 100% ready for Tuesday. Then her work schedule changed. Then we were going to do it Wednesday. And then we're like, oh, shit, after her working the several days, then she was tired. Now, now we're going to do it tonight, but now this is happening. It's like, this is the thing after a thing after
this
a
being,
thing, right?
She has laundry to do, I guess.
Yeah, this thing really, if you break it down, this thing is laundry, I guess?
Then next week, again, tentative. Let's say Saturday night for next week. If we do it, we want
well, not even laundry, because we did laundry, and we cooked the food, so we ate dinner. So, like, what the hell else are you doing?
She was stressed. In the end, I guarantee she said, I don't feel like doing it. So we can't just say that, though, because that makes Philip look bad. So we have to come to all this other rigmarole nonsense about how, she's stressed the whole week. Her week got all thrown off. I don't believe she's even saying, like, I'm tired from work. I don't even think she's saying that. I mean, I guess she could.
It's as simple as I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah.
Like,
because that's, when let's say you're trying to get intimate with Mrs. Bookkeeper, and she might not be in the mood. She might say, I have a headache. But she might not have a headache, you know what I'm saying? It might just be an easy thing to say to get out of it at the time. Not assuming that happens, by the way, Miss Booker. Just an example, Mr. Booker.
Yeah. I was gonna say can't relate, but I've heard this from other people.
Yeah. So I believe she might say I'm busy because it's just a reason to not say I don't want to do it directly because, you know, people have, it's, you know, I mean, everyone wants to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Confrontative about it. You know what I'm saying? But
Saturday night at this point, okay? I think it makes more sense to do it on a Saturday night because, again, more people attending or whatever. And it wouldn't, like, coincide with her work. Usually she doesn't work on the weekends. So I think it's going to be fine. And here's the other thing. I make my own schedule.
Yes.
This is not like, oh, no, the boss is going to be upset at us. What
confrontational,
boss?
yes.
I'm the boss, right? So I do whatever I want.
I'm the
well,
boss.
You know what?
I can do whatever I want.
I'm the boss.
Hell yeah.
We've been having these late night chill streams where we just hang out and talk and have a good time. And people want more of them. They've outright told me.
No, they want a Catherine,
over
sir.
time, they want more of these chill
And he hasn't got a super chat yet tonight for that reason.
session streams rather than it being so focused on always
Keep the wallets velcroed, Des. Don't open them.
The fact that every once in a while something
Don't pay him off for this shit, guys.
impromptu or different happens, that the schedule will change. It feels a little bit looser, right? I'm down for that, okay?
I'm down for that.
I'm totally 100% down for that. And I hope you guys understand. If you do understand, thank you.
If you don't,
I didn't
If you
understand any of it.
Well, I can't help you. You know, that's life. You're going to find out as you get older
What?
that these kind of things happen.
Sometimes your wife doesn't want to do stuff. It sucks.
All the
I have to
time.
make up lies about why she doesn't want to do it. It really sucks, guys.
And you better learn to be adaptable, because if you're not, and you're one of these people who's just so stubborn,
Yeah, I'm
you're going to
stubborn.
learn real fast that not everything goes according to plan the older you get. And then you got to find ways to call an audible, as they say in like professional football, American football. You got to find a way to adjust on the fly and make
Audible.
stuff work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
You can't just sit there and break down and cry or fall apart when things don't go according to your plans. So in this case, listen, we're going to do the co-op. Unless some
It looks like
crazy
Kat is
insinuating
analyzing his statement here on the vision. Look at Kat right there. She's not buying it, Philip.
circumstance happens, we're going to do the co-op eventually. It's just not happening right now. And, next week we'll give it another go on Saturday night. We'll see what happens.
Imagine being Kat downstairs watching this, though. You're like, I never said any of that shit.
Next week, now she knows her schedule ahead of time. It didn't change. So now she knows the schedule ahead of time. We are not going to have a day out that's going to be more stressful. We're going to have a more relaxing day at home for our day off next week. So she'll have time to do things that, like, these errands around the house and things, and not going to get backed up on stuff. So I think we'll be all right for next week. We'll see. Okay? But will it be absolutely 100% every week moving forward? I don't know. It might not be. Again, depends on life. It's not a big deal. I think it's special when we finally get to do it, right? It'll feel like something
When you
special.
cancel it 3 times, yeah, it'll be special.
Yeah, definitely.
Why? Basically, people react this way, like seeing people in the chat being like, "Oh my God, what is it this time?" Blah, 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 being
Thank you for
re-upping your membership.
Yes, people want to know because you hype something up 3 times. And can you give us a straight answer about why it's not happening, other than your endless stories that don't matter?
Because otherwise, I'm a fairly consistent individual.
Are
right?
you? Oh, yes.
I make a schedule.
Super consistent.
Are we blaming Catherine then for you not being consistent?
My work schedule is set. Boom, boom, boom.
That's kind of what it sounded like to me,
Yeah,
LT.
I am consistent all the time. Oh.
Throw your wife under the bus. It doesn't matter. She'll love that.
We've done enough times.
Schedule, I adhere to it. My work schedule is set. Boom, boom, boom. Like clockwork. I'm gonna be here every day. 2 streams,
like clockwork.
if possible. Sometimes it's only
Like
one.
clockwork. If clockwork was
Almost every day.
45 minutes late every day.
You know what I'm saying? You definitely know what's going on.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So, that's the deal. And sometimes things go awry, but it's a rarity, right? It just so happens that getting this co-op going has been the thing that's gone awry in the last couple of weeks that keeps, basically being annoying that we can't make it happen.
Big ups, Total Game. Hold on, we'll get through it after
and I
this.
agree with you there that, when you're down to consistency and you're used to consistency and you don't have that consistency, it can bother you. But understand something. This co-op is different. This is not, Kat is not a paid employee of mine.
God.
She's not me. Right?
Nobody's a paid employee of yours, unfortunately.
We're doing our best to try to make this happen for you guys, to do something a little special. It will happen eventually. And I want to say thank you to those who are understanding and appreciative and being very nice with you or with us, I should say, over this. You know, it is what it is. And now we're just going to have a chill night tonight where we kind of interact and talk and go from there. All right. And I'm going to keep checking because, like I said, my controller is supposed to be delivered.
All right, I'm calling it there. So the reason Cat is out. The options were tired, not feeling good, too busy with work, /work, and none of the above. Atlas, I will ask for your signing off on the feeling of too busy /work. Is that correct? How would you categorize it?
That would be it for me. Yeah, that would be the too busy aspect of that. Too busy with chores, I guess.
Yeah, I think too busy doing stuff was kind of the lie we went with. So I'm going to call it on there. 17% will win with too busy /work. That is the lowest chosen option. Big ups, everybody. You are legends.
Way to go, gang.
Lunch meat sandwich.
All right, I'm going to let them cook here as we get to it. Let me get a few shout outs we missed. So, first up to Curtis Angus says, no, I remember when his ex left, he said at 35, that's Leanna, he learned how to use the washing machine, and now he can't use it, shaking my head. Yes, he did say literally he didn't know how to use
Amazon
it now, so there we go.
Over the course of this very stream.
Let's hear what else he's going to say
yeah, look
here.
at this. Oh, now it's arriving tonight by 10 p.m.
Yes!
Then why tell me
Yes,
that
keep getting it delayed.
Yes,
right?
hell yeah!
It actually shows the driver is still
Fuck
driving
his
around
plans,
downtown
totally.
in my town, delivering other packages, even though I was told it was going to be here tonight. So,
What a
we'll see
whiny
if it ever
bitch,
shows
dude.
up.
I
If it shows
hate
up, I'll
this
do the
guy.
He's whiny.
live unboxing.
Petchy in the house says, a shame she doesn't have a partner to help out with the chores or something. Back to the sweatshop she goes. Big ups, Petchy, and that is correct. Wouldn't it be
Pretty
nice to
much.
have someone in your life that could help you do chores around the house? That'd be really cool, man. That'd be really cool.
Okay, we'll
I
see what happens.
do all the laundry but fold it. I put it in the machine and
Oh, look
I
at
put it in the
you.
dryer and I put it in the bath. Yeah, I help out sometimes,
good for
believe it or
you.
not.
Good for you. What are
Sorry.
you? The king of chores? Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let us start tonight with some shout outs. We have Pizza Box Gaming with the 3-month re-upping
big
of
ups.
his
All right,
membership.
I'll
It
get to
says,
my
"Tell
own
Cat we
shout
miss
outs
her."
here.
Thank you for Pizza Box.
Big ups, Pizza Box.
We got a $1.76 tip from an anonymous tipper. Just $1.76. All right, well, thank you, whoever that is. I appreciate that very much. That's our first contribution of the night. Then it looks like a $5 tip was received from Dwayne. Not only are you the boss, you are the final boss. There you go. I am a final boss if you say so. I don't know the final boss of what. I don't know what I would be the final boss of.
Being on your stream.
But I appreciate the $5 tip and the sentiment. Okay.
Fast forwarding this.
I've also received another $5 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $5 tip tonight. I appreciate that.
All right. All the normal 50-bit bitches
Cool.
are getting out of the way.
So we got Dwayne as the current top tipper. Thank you, Dwayne. I have to remember I don't have to center the leaderboard anymore. The leaderboard now auto-centers as of this morning. I have to remember not to touch it because if I touch it, I'll actually make it uncentered.
Yeah, that was a new feature we got today on the day stream. The auto centers. He doesn't have to do it manually anymore.
Badass.
All right, so there we go.
It'll save the channel, trust
So
me.
now we will open up.
All right, all his shout outs are done. $11. I don't see a lot coming in tonight. That's my guess. But big ups to D-Dog says, on the day off, instead of going to the zoo, they went to the pet store. Now no time to do anything.
Stream. Whatever you guys want to talk about. If a contribution comes in, I'll shout it out.
Yeah.
If you tag me in the chat with a question or a comment or a topic of discussion, we will talk. So here's, I'm not sure why your controller fell apart within a short period of time. My controller I'm using now for my Xbox Series S is fine after more than a year.
We're really doing controller talk right now.
So we talk about my controller history.
I think the hype might have just
So,
died, but we'll see.
My PS5 is what I had first.
Big ups,
And my
Copeside
launch
Phil, by the way,
controller-
says playing games makes people relaxed and less stressed. Usually, yeah, but you know.
was good, but seemed to be having.
If you're
Imagine you got this goddamn guy breathing down your neck the whole time.
So I thought it
Sitting
was
with
fault,
him is not so fun.
and I ended up getting a
Yeah.
replacement. It was actually a fan.
Like a
donated it,
hostage
so thank
style
you so much.
situation.
And it shows up, and I go to play Call of Duty again. It was doing exactly the same thing. It was just doing melee attacks like crazy when I didn't want it. And I was wondering what was going wrong.
Yeah, the question.
And I
We
turned
do have the
off-
questions, Anonymous Fish. We reached the very hard part of them now, though. I will show you. Our questions now are pretty hard. We have. Have you ever walked out of the mall into a huge parking lot and realized you've forgotten where you parked your car? What do you want to be when you grow up? I think we asked that actually. I think, but he didn't really answer it. What's the right tip is hard. How superstitious are you? Do you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Have you had your hearing tested lately? That one was tried. A lot of people got banned for that one. Do you love to go wander beneath the clear blue sky? Have you ever noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? That got me banned. Are you careful with your personal records? Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days?
I appreciate that.
So those are what we're waiting for. We have slowed down a lot because we're pretty hard. Oh, yeah. You have a sweet tooth. P-Wop, you got that one. I got to add that one. Yes, I will.
All right. I was going to say, I think that would be the easiest one on the list to get that's left. Okay.
Off the haptic feedback, and then it stopped happening. So what it is the haptic feedback in Call of Duty was over-programmed to be too strong. So you're trying to shoot a gun, and it's shaking the controller and making the thumbstick think you're clicking it when you're not even touching it, and you're getting melee attacks. So I had 2 PS5 controllers. The first one I used for I'd say about a year.
Oh, I don't care about this.
And then all of a sudden, the thumbstick started to
Daddy DK says, remember, she only works 2 days a week.
I got another one, no big deal.
She doesn't work a lot, that's for sure. But Philip is making it fucking seem like she has some tasks. You know what I'm saying? That counts laundry, cleaning. They got a lot of stuff she has to do.
I put it down literally right there on the
Which makes me wonder why the snort fort looks and sounds like, it does. The way he describes it. All the shit's broken. They've got trash piling up.
Shelf of my entertainment center. And it just has sat there for about a year and a half. Untouched. Never used. I've been using this one for the last year and a half. Okay? Never really had an issue with it.
God,
and all
so
of a sudden... I noticed last week when I was playing Elden Ring, all of a sudden, my character would start looking up. And I was like, why is it doing that? And I tried to ignore it or whatever. And then it just kept happening, and I was like...
Wesley H in the house is upset. I'm upset she's married to someone this incompetent.
Elden Ring.
Not upset, just sad for another human being. Jesus, man, poor lady. The worst thing I feel bad for, the worst is like when you... Clearly, she doesn't want to do something, right? When your wife doesn't want to do something, the worst thing you could do is just endlessly ask her to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
You gotta have an understanding in a relationship that like you need to be able to tell and just be like, all right, that's it then. Like even if I did want to do it, we're not doing it anymore. Like that's for you at least.
Yeah. Cool bean soup. That's what's theorized. We don't know. It's been a few different things. Days, 3 days a week. I've heard.
So
who
knows?
Out,
my
She's
USB
part-time.
cable was malfunctioning and wasn't working anymore, so it wasn't charging the controller. And I had just
Big
bought those
Rollback
cables
Snort
in
Code
December.
said he needs he needs chat to pick a PS5 controller color though.
So well, I guess I bought.
They got purple.
So
purple's the winner.
In the meantime, I'm thinking, let me use my other because I'm getting the stick drift. Let me use my other PS5 controller that I haven't used in a year and a half. I go to pick it up. I
could not give a shit less about controller talk. I will not lie.
Basically, these things disintegrate over time. They just melt. Like, I didn't even touch it. It's been sitting over there for a year and a half unused. And the whole thumbstick was like gum, like sticky gum. And I was like, that's disgusting. You want to see it? Retro socket? Hold on. I don't know if it works autofocus.
And we got up.
Get up.
He loves getting up.
Oh, there you go. You can see it. Look, it's deformed. Look at it. The whole thumbstick is deformed. What happened? You can tell. You can totally see it.
What?
It's not smooth. It's like bumped and.
Hang on. I don't know why.
Is
what
it?
Are we?
Oh, it's like it's deformed. Okay, I see the left side of the circle looks a little bit deformed. Yeah.
It's like goof.
Yeah.
It's sticky. It's gross and sticky. I don't know.
Yeah, so it probably still works fine, by the way.
Probably, I'd imagine.
That's just the controller. It's fucked up. It melted. So anyway, on the fly, I ordered a replacement controller, and actually the audience earlier today during Elden Ring voted for the color. So if it does show up,
and
I'll box you live and show you the
soft shit that they put on the tip of those controllers is not like forever. You know, I've had those rip and tear from extended use before when I was younger and played games all day too. Like it happens. Just replace the stick or quit bitching and shut up.
Yeah. Copeside Phil says he's down for doing nothing and getting paid for it. That's what he wants. And he knows Catherine means better pay too. I mean, that's increased. That's like getting a raise when Cat's on the screen.
USB cables.
That's why he keeps asking her, by the way.
Much more expensive than the batch I had gotten in December. Hopefully these will last. Now, if we're talking Xbox controllers.
Why did I slow it down?
That's a whole other thing. So
should not have slowed it down. Why did I slow it down?
In fact.
Oh God.
I need it.
Turtles Game Kingdom says, just got back. What the hell have I missed? A bullshit excuse why Cat's not playing.
Came with console, okay? It's very, very similar, if not identical to the Xbox One controller. But I love Xbox.
That's what you missed, Turtles Game.
I like the feel of the triggers. I like the form factor. I like everything about it. I think it's a superior controller, okay? But again, I started getting stick drift on the right stick.
Slow it down to 1.5.
So then I ordered. Well, first I was using my old Xbox One controller in the meantime, and I used that for a couple of weeks. Then I ordered one of the red ones, and that was like a year and a half ago, like October 2022. I ordered.
Who asked for controller history?
No one.
And I ordered that on like the Black Friday, and it was way cheap. It was like $30, I think, or $40, something like that. So I used that
were the dents eating this up? Did you?
Who knows?
I was like, you got to be kidding me. So then.
Oh my God. Do I want to use our skip juice here, guys?
I ordered my current Xbox controller, which is the blue one. I don't even know what it's called. Lightning blue. Who knows what the actual technical term is for it?
Lightning blue.
Right.
Technical term.
Lightning blue.
Big up. Duty Streams in the house says, add washing machine to the list of shit Cat broke. It doesn't sound like that was it. It sounds like more. With the more bigger news for in that case was that Philip doesn't know how to use it
all the time on my Xbox. So technically, right now, this is number 3. This is controller number 3 for my Xbox, and then this would have been controller number 2, and now I'm getting controller number 3 for my PlayStation. You might say, well, why are they breaking? I don't know. You see me play it. Do I go crazy and throw my controller and smash it on my table and kick it? And no, I don't do any of that. I take care of my stuff because I need it to work for my streams, right?
Right.
So I don't know. You tell me why my stuff wears out.
Like he takes care of the fight stick, you guys.
People, right? I'm
you tell me.
Pretty much almost every day playing video games in some capacity. So it may just mean that my stuff just gets way more use than other people's. You know, I don't know.
It's all that grease you're taking out of your hair and rubbing all over the controller all fucking day.
Don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't help.
All right. I received a $1 tip from Kirk. Any chance we'll play Helldivers 2 tonight? No. Can we talk about
Big ups, Kirk.
Because it coincides with the possibility that World War III might break out. We can only talk about Fallout if it's not the TV show.
How about Fallout?
Because number 1, I'm only 4 episodes into the TV show, and I don't want to be spoiled. And number 2, lots of people have not watched it yet and want to watch it, so they don't want to be spoiled.
All right, well, I won't say it. I thought of something I might say in chat, but I don't want to say it.
As I get through the show with my wife and we watch more episodes, I will eventually review the show, but I need to actually watch the second half of it, so I can't do that yet. I received a $2 tip. Someone saying, play Helldivers 2, it's your patriotic duty. No, we're not playing games tonight. The whole point is that people have been saying they
sit here and do nothing instead.
Style content, and this is what
have
tonight
people
is
been
for,
saying that?
to do that, to give us our
I want more chill style content. That's what's missing from the channel.
Of a late night chill stream where we can.
You remember that one suggestion he got like 2 weeks ago that said that they're a united front on the chill style IRL content?
Okay.
You remember that one that he totally didn't write? Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Right.
Playing games tonight. Okay.
Big ups, Dazan Ghetto. And the SD1593 says, this is some serious bullshit.
All right.
Grade
so
A
what would you guys
bullshit.
like to discuss tonight outside of the controller situation?
No more
and once it
controller
arrives,
shit.
Like I said, I will unbox it. Anything else? What else would you guys like to discuss?
And Atlas, you're off the clock now. If you ever want to dip out, you just let me know, brother.
I'm just waiting on a phone call, but I'm here hanging and banging until then.
All right, cool.
I'm a DD tonight.
Yes,
so.
hell yeah. All right, now I'll bring up the chat here, and I'll
exactly, no politics and stuff like that.
Oh, politics,
this is
please.
not a political stream. Everyone knows that. There's
1.5 until we have no skip juice.
A lot of people like to jump the gun and act like drama queens about them when we have no idea what's really going to happen or what is even really happening in full extent anyway. So why are we going to freak out about that on a DSP gaming stream, right? Okay, I received a $1.12 tip from Fargo. How much are you a fan of the controllers with designs on them, like God of War, Ragnarok, or Spider-Man? I don't mind them. I think some of them look pretty slick, and if you're a fan of those things, like if you're a fan of God of War, you don't mind having a God of War controller all the time, or if you're a really big fan of Spider-Man, and you want to rep that, go for it.
You want to rep that, the Spider-Man controller?
Go ahead, rep that. Go ahead.
Big ups Phil's faded Zelda jammies in the house. That he should just promise DoorDash co-op to Cat in exchange for gaming co-op. Also, he paid extra to get a controller delivered. He won't use until Monday. Well, obviously, it's for the business.
You would never see me with one of those controllers. Is usually they're limited edition. Usually they're harder to get or more expensive to get, and I don't see the point of going out of my way or spending more. If they were special and had like other features or were better than a standard controller, then I'd be like, it's worth it. But they're the same exact thing as the Republic scheme. It's not a big deal, right? So you're interested in go for it, but you probably would never see me with one of those.
Okay.
Duty Stream says Odds Cat never actually agreed to another co-op. You think in the first place? I think she probably did that kind of thing you do. Oh, Cat the Magical. Nice pull right on time. I think it's one of those times when you do like, yeah, we can do it in the future, yeah. We should hang out sometime. Yeah, we'll definitely. But you don't ever mean it, one of those situations.
Yeah, and then he started narrowing down the date, and she's like, yeah.
I'm feeling kind of tired this week, but yeah, definitely. Well,
I've been working so much.
Yeah. We got switched. Our days got switched up from our anniversary, so maybe not this week. It just keeps going.
Let's see here.
What LARPers are asking?
Have I seen Space Marines 2? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, have you seen Space Marines 2? Yeah.
If that's the case, yes, we actually watched some gameplay of it on my React show a few months ago, and it looked pretty decent. So I might be interested in it in the fall. Yes, it's a maybe. Can I talk about Star Wars Outlaws drama? I don't know what the Outlaws drama is, so I can't say anything about it. What is the drama?
Oh God.
No, Brandon, I've never.
And he was so hyped for that game the other day too.
Very cookie cutter, kind of clean, squeaky clean whistle guy. No controversies here, of course. What older franchise would I like to see return and get a sequel to? I already said I want the continuation of BioShock. I believe they're working on that. I want to see Infamous get revived. I don't know what happened to it, why they dropped it like they did.
Dead Space.
Chrono Trigger.
Probably my top 2. Although of course there's other things like Mass Effect, which I want, and of course they're making.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect.
Opinions on new episodes of SpongeBob? I don't know. I haven't seen new episodes of SpongeBob. When I was gonna play that SpongeBob game a few years ago,
question.
Oh, what is
watched,
this
like, the first
question?
two seasons of
Yeah.
SpongeBob, like, maybe
What are your
the
thoughts on
3, 4,
SpongeBob?
Casually with my wife.
They
over the
lost their
course of,
way.
like, a couple months.
Oh, hold on. We actually watched it. Hold on.
When I was gonna play that SpongeBob game a few years ago, I watched like the first few seasons of SpongeBob.
Damn.
Like, maybe the
Remember
first
this.
3, 4, casually
Yep.
with my wife over the course of like a couple months. And then I stopped. I was, you know, I'm
Watch
older.
seasons.
I'm an old guy. I don't
Hell
feel like
yeah.
watching SpongeBob all day.
I remember this because I went out of my way to watch like
a
ranked every episode of SpongeBob seasons like on YouTube in that era because it's like what is that even like?
Yeah. Is it fourth? I mean, does it play well with adults? I haven't seen an episode fully. I don't think I've seen a
My
few.
dad was always a fan when we were younger. It was one of the kids shows that he could tolerate. We reference it a lot, but
It's because I never knew what it was because I never watched the show before. But after having watched it, I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't need to keep watching it now, so I have no opinion on it. I haven't seen.
they have
it.
different arcs and stuff.
And I'm
Dude, come
excited
on.
for Star Wars Outlaws. I'm excited for the premise of
Man, this
Star
is a
Wars
bleak
and an
fucking
open world
Q&A.
sandbox GTA style. That sounds good to me. I don't know about how the execution will be, but on the face value, it sounds good. But man, they need this game to run well because first you had Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and then you had the Star Wars Battlefront.
All right, so let's just bring up the bounty here. So the bounty we're looking for this Frakes question, if you're going to go in the trenches here, guys, is the golden goose. Is have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme based these days? But how do we do that without getting banned? That's very hard. So that's the question I think is the top of the list of the bounty board, let's say. But how you go about asking that, I don't know. Good luck to you. You know,
It's the highest paying one though, so you know.
Any way you can kind of think about asking it, we're very, very fast and loose with the grading there. If you can get them to talk about a theme-based restaurant, I think that is fine. But we'll see. Good luck.
Collection, 2 back-to-back Star Wars games released completely fucked up with horrible performance and just like not even finished games. It was like, this is a joke. They have to absolutely have this thing run well and be a well-performing game, you know?
Okay, I'll search for a Pig Pig Go. We had that? I'll search it.
No, I've not played Sonic Chronicles. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so I definitely
Look at he's saying Star Wars Outlaws has to sell well and be good performing. Like, yeah, most games do, jackass. That's kind of the whole point. I don't know.
I used to.
It has to be
when
fun
I first
and
started
play
on
well.
YouTube, I actually used to grind at
It has to like run, like you have to be able to like play it.
And sometimes I would come back. Like for example, right now my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is being uploaded, slowly, piece by piece, in 30-minute segments to the DSP throwback channel, and has been for months. It's going to finish in about another month, I think.
Why did I slow it down? 1.5
And
still.
you'll notice time jumps in the playthrough. I'll be like, so guys, just so you know, I haven't played this in a few days, and we're back. And the reason that you see that I've leveled up insanely is because I've been grinding off camera. You know, that's what I used to do. I would have that going. I would be like watching a TV show or a movie and having a drink and grinding and doing all that all at the same time, multitasking. And it would improve my YouTube content, but it would also
Used to play games offline. You guys remember that?
As much as I possibly can to not play video games when I'm not in this office. Because if my whole life, think about it this way. If my whole life was video games, if I'm in here all day playing video games, and then I leave this office, I'm playing more video games. It becomes too much of a good thing to the point where it's
that's
not
why you do
special
only
anymore,
mobile
and it becomes
games
less fun,
offline.
and then you get burnout. I know this for a fact because this is what used to happen to me in the competitive Street Fighter community. I used to play competitive Street Fighter a lot, as much as I
I
possibly
must
could.
just
Sometimes
have a
I played so
different
much,
breed
I'd
of
actually burn out
tism than
to
him,
play
because
worse
like
and
me,
not enjoy
dude,
it.
I can
And
do
I'd
the
take
same
like 2
shit
more
all
breaks.
day
I
long
know.
every
I was
day.
completely refreshed and enjoyed
It's
it
kind
again
of
well again.
this.
So
Yeah, pretty much.
all day, every day doing video game stuff, I'm going to lose interest in it. So for me, when
But
I'm
also,
here,
you haven't made the mistake of making it your whole income. That's the thing. Because if you were like on the
I
clock-
think that's actually the strategy. Is like I be at work listening to like all of this stuff, and then the pre-stream starts and I'm there, and then I come home and I make the content. Like I have fun because I don't.
If you're not,
it's not my job.
If it was your income though, then you'd be like, all right, I gotta listen to this pre-stream. It's pretty kind of bad.
focus is video games or streaming.
Petchy says impromptu bingo time. Let's do impromptu.
This is what I like doing.
Impromptu guess what comes next. How about that? So here's the poll. What comes next? So your choices are not bingo, but snort, huh? And you know what that is when you hear it. You know the huh? What? I'll put them together. Huh? What? Get up from chair. And what's the fourth option? Or how about mention cat? How about that? Mention cat, my wife, / my family. That's pretty solid. Those are all.
I'm gonna scream if we do controller again. That's just up front. I'm gonna cry.
I believe those are 4 equal options in my opinion. But let's see. Here we go. Get your votes in now.
Once I'm out of here, we do other stuff. Whether that's spending time with Jasper Kitty.
Oh, okay. That doesn't count. It's too soon. This little sentence we're gonna let finish. I'm not gonna make a new poll. That doesn't count. This does not count.
Listening to some relaxing music, watching some TV, watching another YouTuber or streamer do a playthrough.
That doesn't count.
I watch my wife play relaxing
That doesn't
games
count.
and stuff
We're
like
finishing
that.
this answer. The next answer. It starts on the next question. That's fair.
Rigged polls. Rigged.
No. I just don't want to make another one.
And to be honest, I'm getting carpal tunnel in my right hand. I've been feeling it getting worse over the last.
When the next question, the poll starts on the next question. That's fair.
2-3 years. I know it's eventually going to hit me hard. I'm going to probably have to see a doctor for it.
Why don't you go now and try to see if it get ahead of
playing games nonstop. I need to have a break where I'm not doing it. You see what I mean?
All right, start now.
Okay.
Here we go.
I received a $1 tip from Kirk. Can I suggest meditation and drinking green
racist boy
tea or something simple as counting your blessings
Only the
every
racist
day?
is giving money. Fuck.
You cat seem way too stressed. The stress that we're feeling.
There we go.
All right, is not anything that has anything to do with like the nonsense on the internet about us. We don't care about that. Our stress is other very rational, real life stuff. A work schedule that gets thrown into disarray, and then that throws the household into disorder. Because now all the things you had planned out and were doing in regular intervals in the right time, now are completely thrown out of whack, and that's what causes stress, right?
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that in general.
Okay.
Not the stuff that we're stressed out about is very normal human stress. It's
stress.
Not, oh my God, some asshole made a
Like
video
alien
about
stress, which is what we normally would experience.
All right, so
normal
we don't need
human
meditation
stress.
or green tea.
Yeah.
We just need to have less stressful stuff happen. We like normality. We like planning, right? We're not one of these people who like spontaneous shit all the time. We actually just like to have things more chill and relaxed and going with the flow. And when a monkey
Remember, we don't like to have a schedule.
It does kind of disturb stuff.
Isn't that going with the flow? Is not things being scheduled to the fucking every single day. You have everything scheduled. That's not going with the flow.
No, those are opposites.
Yeah, those are actually opposites, sir.
Not one of these people who like spontaneous shit all the time. We
don't like spontaneous shit. We like going with the flow. I think it's a fake one though. I think it's fake though. I have arrived. No worries. I don't believe Derek is saying that. That could be a fake, but
just like to have things more chill and relaxed and going with the flow. And when a monkey wrench gets thrown into our plans, it does kind of disturb stuff for a bit, and it gets a little annoying. But you got to roll with that, right? You have to over time.
We're rolling with it. We're going with the flow, but we like it scheduled and orderly around here. Sound good?
Normality. $1.59 tip from Jared. How often do you deep clean your PS5, Xbox, and controllers and take them apart and clean them?
Never.
Never. I've never disassembled something to clean it.
Nope,
every once in a while will wipe something down, including air vents or whatever on the sides. I will wipe down my controllers with a cleaner and a cloth and stuff like that. I've never deep cleaned, disassembled a single thing I've owned in my life like that. No. Nor, hate to tell you, nor do you need to. You don't need to. Maybe that will.
Says the guy who's been through 3 controllers?
Electronics or something, but it's never. I mean, my stuff usually generally lasts pretty well. There's no problems with it. So obviously, it seems
except for both the consoles that you have right now, where you've been through 3 controllers apiece. All right.
Who needs that? Don't worry about it. Just buy more.
You, that's what you like to do.
All right.
More power to you, brother.
Just, everything they
the guy who's smacking his fans because they're making weird noises or whatever on his PC. Yeah, I'm trusting that guy.
More power to you, brother.
It's all part of. I think it's part of the fun and part of the hobby, right? So that's fine if you do it. But for me, it's like I've never done that.
I can just buy a new one. Fuck it.
Four-eyed Mike has done a super chat. Says, "Did you ever review any fight sticks? I'm interested in your opinion. Your recommendations for recommendations for a newbie.
I'm fast forwarding this shit, man.
The last time I reviewed fighting sticks, no exaggeration, over a decade ago.
Wait, hold on. Have you ever reviewed fight sticks? No. The last time I reviewed a fight stick was years ago. I think I just heard that.
I'm part of the hobby, right?
Sway.
So that's fine if you do. Four-eyed Mike has done a super chat. Says, "Did you ever review any fight sticks? I'm interested in your opinion. Your recommendations for a newbie." No. The last time I reviewed fighting sticks, no exaggeration, was over a decade ago. I was actually...
So yes.
Yes, so the answer is yes. So you mean yes then? No. Actually, I have. Last time I did it was many years ago.
Donated a stick, and I think it was actually
Fundamentally
a combo
doesn't understand
joystick,
how to answer a question.
if I remember correctly. And that was way back when they were very much
yeah, I think he's saying no to the recommendation for a newbie,
more
but still,
small time.
it was a adapted way to answer
They were known as
it.
one of the major joystick manufacturers at the time. They were known as kind of like a third-party competitor to everyone else. Like back then, it was like mad.
All right, just so you know, Chemical Goods is asking you to avoid spoilers from the Fall Gout TV show. Just please listen to him. Please listen very carefully to him.
Cats,
Yeah,
Ori.
that would be really rude if
That
you
was
guys
it. Mad
spoiled
Cats and
the
Ori were
better
known
fucking
as the top
listen.
two
You
joystick
better listen to
manufacturers
him.
around the time of Street Fighter 4-ish, and that's when I was actually reviewing certain sticks. Like I would buy the new model Hori joystick and review it. I would buy the new model Mad Cats and review it.
Oh God, how fast can I go?
But I've been out of the loop of the competitive fighting community for a very, very long time. I don't know what they're using. I don't really care. I have two joysticks here. One is a Hori fighting stick for Alpha or something like that, and the other one is the Combo Obsidian 2, and they're both fine joysticks. They feel very different. The joystick type is very different, but they're fine joysticks what they are. I couldn't tell you if they're good.
You paid an ass ton of money for that too. That combo.
$400, it better be good.
He beats on every time he plays a fighting game.
Obviously, the only thing apart PS1 and Xbox 360, the PS1 is a CD player depth of the power board, has a small fuse, that's it. No fan, no BS, a very simple build. Yeah, that's why they would heat. That's why they were infamous. They would heat so hot because they had no fan. The actual adhesive that was meant to hold.
They were designed to overheat, stupid.
Would melt.
AMD processors in them.
As it spun, the disc would vibrate like this. And because it was doing that, it would not read the
Oh, that's
disc.
interesting, dude. He says he rated Fight Stick last year.
So
Nice.
actually, after you had your PS3 for like
That's
6
not important.
months, you'd have to start putting
Doesn't
it on its
count.
side and hope gravity would hold it
Yeah, the
in
answer's
place.
still no.
Some
We
people
didn't.
like me, I actually would turn the whole goddamn thing upside down.
Whoa!
So by turning it upside down, it would actually hold it in a different position, and the laser would actually read better when the console was upside down.
Oh my
I know
God.
that sounds stupid, but it would.
Figure that one out, dude.
It's funny because as much as we want to talk about the
it's
red
funny.
ring of death, correct? Of the Xbox 360, how faulty that console was at launch, and undoubtedly it was faulty for most of its run. I mean, I think I owned 5 or 6 Xbox 360s during that 5 to 6 year period. Okay,
Jesus
but
Christ.
the PS1 was a huge issue at launch. That's why
I had a red ring problem too. I had to send mine in. Jesus, probably like 3 times, but I never got. I didn't own multiple consoles. I just sent it back and got it back.
I know,
Like,
damn, 5 or 6. I know we got one from Machinima, but damn, 5 or 6.
Like, but think of it this way. Like, yes, did consoles always have new models? Yes, but the PS1 actually did it to stop errors. Like the PS1 was known for disc read errors, so you needed to kind of have a fix, and that's why they had the other models, the smaller models that would stop that issue. But yeah. Like any other console, I only ever owned one and never had a problem. It was the PS1 was the one that I always had the problems. So
the bet is still live, by the way.
Rental games too. Just think of it this way: you'd put
I'm waiting on my snort, and that's what I voted on.
Rental games into your cartridge slot, like your Super Nintendo and your Genesis, and that shit would be dirty as fuck. And you have to clean it, and it would still work. PS1, we pristine. You have to clean the whole life cycle, and you're buying brand new.
Wait, did those games always work? I've had nothing but bad times with cartridges on older consoles.
I mean, you had all we did was the blow thing. Once you blow them, you're good. Blow up the dust. Even though now we know we're not supposed to do that, but that was what you fucking did.
Oh yeah, Trigger says the Dreamcast had the same issue. I had 2 Dreamcasts. I take that back. I had 3.
Jesus.
I had the original
Oh my
Dreamcast.
God.
It was actually a Japanese Dreamcast, and I got it out of Chinatown, New York City, and I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on it, the Japanese version.
Hell yeah.
Then I got a black
Chinatown,
Dreamcast, which was the Sports Edition, and that was an American Dreamcast, and I had a boot disc that would play like unregion locked games. So you could play a game from all over the world.
Unregion locked games, dude.
And then later on, years later, I bought a 3rd Dreamcast that was hideous. It was a custom paint job. Someone had painted it like
buy
red.
3 of them then.
And it was like sticky paint. It was gross, but I needed it because I was actually involved with running tournaments of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So having 2-3 Dreamcasts definitely
for tournaments.
benefited. For me, the problem wasn't the console. Here's what would happen. Get this.
Get this.
Get it.
Ports were faulty. And what would happen is every once in a while someone would plug a controller in, it would blow out all the ports. Because all the ports were attached to one board. So if one blew, they all blew.
One blew,
so all of
they
a
all
sudden you have a
blew.
Dreamcast and no one can plug a controller into. It doesn't work.
One blew,
so then
they
you would
all
have
blew.
to send it out for repair for someone to either fix the fuse or replace the board. And it was a pain in the ass. This is infamous during the Dreamcast era that you tried to run a tournament in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and the fucking boards would
Infamous.
fry.
Everybody
during the
knows
tournament.
this.
Half the
Pain
Dreamcast
in
by
the
end of
ass.
tournament wouldn't be able to be used.
Okay, we done. We are searching.
Personally, though, mine were fine. I never had an issue with mine.
Sitting at 17 buckaroos.
And the Dreamcast was a fine console. It was, as people say, I agree, it was ahead of its time. It actually was the first console that I feel the home graphics were as good as what was in the arcades. Like, take a look at Crazy Taxi in the arcade versus Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast. They're pretty close. You know,
Definitely.
they're pretty damn close. So
back same, dude. Okay.
Cool Spot says, is weekly or bi-weekly with Chill with Phil in the future? We've been doing it about once a month at this point, correct? Like I said, February, I remember the schedule got thrown into a little bit of disarray, and because of that, oh, the controller is here apparently. I can go get it. Cool. And I will get it in a moment. It did get delivered. So we can do a live
so look, all that
unboxing
fucking worry is for nothing then, huh? Wasn't it, baby? Oh, it's 10 p.m., huh?
I think that's going to be our stand-up, though. He better start snorting.
Oh, here we go.
But
double point. What was that double point?
Okay, but I did get delivered, so we can do a live unboxing.
Like Woody.
Okay, but
hello.
Howdy, partner.
Hold on, I got distracted. Hold on.
Howdy, partner.
Mickey Thor says Cat basically stole money from him tonight. Yep, that's why he's so
pissed. Doing
pissed.
these chill streams, right? Basically, in February,
Yo,
people
nice
were
pull,
saying
too.
they actually were enjoying me hanging out with them and talking more than gameplay. And I think that was in part because we were playing too many RPGs, right? And that's ended now, thankfully.
Goddamn RPG overload.
But still, people were like, we like these chill sessions.
RPG overload.
And I said, all right, I'd be willing. And then what ended up happening was there was one night where I remember we had finished all the games we were playing early, and we had nothing to do that. And I said, all right, let's do it. Let's just do an impromptu chill session.
Yeah, that was
right?
awesome.
So that
Changed
worked
the
out
world.
well. And then last month, if you remember, it was the Star
I think Twitch got the idea for just chatting from DSP, actually.
Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. I was gonna play for a full day.
Sounds about right to me. He's kind of an innovator in that way.
Yeah, that's where they open that description for streams up from DSP's late night hangouts.
And it didn't work at launch, so I was like, damn, I like.
Well, he's been doing a pre-stream since before they had just chatting. So really,
yeah, you could argue
we
it.
did this and it worked. This month, it's the co-op that basically caused it. So yeah, every month we seem to be having a situation where hey, you can do whatever and we chill.
And I want to hear that on the next pre-stream. Someone should bring that up to him.
Please.
Hey, I'm having a good time. All right, I'm going to go get the controller. So if you're here live, hold on. If you're here on demand, I'll literally be back in a microsecond.
Get up from chat chair wins,
I'm just gonna
boys.
I'm just gonna get off the front porch. I'll be right back. I would use the on break, but I don't have the on break thing set up for this screen set up, so I'll just be right back.
Dude,
oh my god,
dude! Oh, nice PJ Pants. Hello, PJ Pants. That was the first pull by the DVD collection, by the way. Yeah, hell yeah. We got the PJ Pants, boys. Oh, the Grug walk. See, the arm goes behind the ass instantly when we start walking. Hell yeah.
Jesus, this man is a different breed.
Pendant says field trips, perhaps ALT. Nah, this is not going to be field trip style. We're going to endure tonight. We are enduring style.
Enduring has that's never been more accurate than right now.
Wednesdays are for the field trip. I might do Monday something. We'll see though. Monday night. Is he off Monday night? Let's see the sketch. I'll keep the audio up here, so when he comes back, we'll hear it.
We can hear his approach.
He said a microsecond, by the way. So no, never mind. I'll wait here for a second. He said microsecond, so it can't be that long.
He's got to go all the way down the stairs. He's got to grab the box. He's got to scan outside. Yeah, he's got to come back up the stairs, sit at the ottoman, eat some Mr. Beast bars at the base camp, catch his breath. Couple pulls. Yeah. That's what's up.
She's there. She's there in our hearts. Waiting for Philip. Okay. I guess I could change here. I don't want to piss off any Tifa. We'll change the Tifa side this time. Oh, he's back.
Oh no.
Gotta go. Get out of here, Tifa. There we go.
Okay, so I'm back, and there's some good news.
Scared the hose away.
Some bad news.
Uh-oh.
The good news
Tragic.
is controller is here.
Cat was looking pissed as shit, but that's not my problem. So the good news is
this new PS5. I think it's called like Galactic Purple controller. All right.
Okay.
But the bad news is the USB cables that I got when I ordered them showed a standard USB on one side and a USB-C on the other. I'm reading the box and it says USB-C to USB-C, meaning
USB-C to USB-C.
Nice.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes. Yes. You ordered the wrong thing. You ordered the wrong thing. It's gonna try to blame fucking Amazon. Amazon is extremely clear about what you're buying, bitch. Let me hear this.
The picture blatantly showed that it was a standard cable on one side and USB-C on the other.
Show it, Philip.
Show it,
I
Philip.
hope that this is correct. If
Hold
not,
it up to the camera.
I gotta return these now this week. I gotta order more. Let's find out. Let's order.
If it says USB to USB-C, I mean, that's what it is, brother.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, bud.
Petchy says, have you tried the... Oh, yeah, I have a good Aerith. Hold on, I'll show it to you in the meantime. Hold on, as we listen to him here, I'll show you.
Open the USB-C cable and see if Amazon knows what the hell they're doing or if they have an incorrect listing. Okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Well, they got stickers all over this shit.
Oh, yeah, how dare they?
I guess I'm going to use my knife. Hold on.
Whoa, knife time. Oh, off the chair wins again. Okay, I'll can this poll.
No, I just bought some USB-Cs, and I bought the right ones, just in case anybody was worried. They came in this week. They were good.
What about the picture?
I know, you can never go on what's listed on Amazon. Half the time it's
the picture
wrong.
was USB-C to USB-A normal style, so...
They just let
half the
list
time
anything.
it's wrong. Yeah, right,
And,
Philip. That's exactly how it
end
is.
up with the wrong product. So let's find out. I hope it's a regular USB
It's not, and I love
cable and not C to C.
Get
If
ready
it's
for
C
the
to C,
salt.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, they're Anchor brand, too. I don't think Anchor's gonna mess up like that, bud.
No. Yes, Philip?
And if they are wrong...
Get fucked, Philip.
Nice.
The listing
nice.
was wrong.
No, it was not. The
Pull
thing
up
you
the
chose
listing.
was wrong.
Pull it
Show
up,
the listing.
motherfucker.
Please, if you're in chat,
Any
say
other
pull it
streamer
up.
would pull up this
cable,
goddamn
too.
listing.
I like this cable.
Name them. Show the listing then, Philip. Show the listing then, Philip. Show it.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, pull up the listing.
Now I gotta return them.
Stand on business and pull up the listing, dog.
The
It's that
PS5 has a
easy.
USB-C port. Oh, does it? It does? And it works
Aerith in the house, boys.
like that?
That's a good one.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I won't return them. There's a USB-C port on the PS5. I didn't even know that. Okay,
I didn't
hold on
even
a second.
know.
Maybe all is not lost. Find out. I'll go over there and we'll see. Cable looks nice. Braided, although my last one was braided and it was a piece of shit.
Dude, it's a
Broke within
fucking USB
4
cable. What are we doing here?
Whoa, it's braided.
10 foot. So
Every
it's long enough
cable's
to reach
braided
over
at this
here
point.
from the
10
console.
foot. He probably just searched like PS USB, and that's it. So they get, that's what came back.
Yeah, he
because
did
it does
not
work.
specify.
No,
yeah.
no.
If it does have a C port, then I guess we're all right. I definitely didn't need 2 then. I bought 2 thinking, oh, I could have a backup or whatever.
I mean, you could use it for other stuff, though.
Hold on a second. How?
My sister's face is beautiful.
That last sentence does not make sense. Wouldn't you still have a backup? Why would that cease to be a backup? Right? You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no. I'm hearing you. You're right. It's
Yeah.
still a backup cable.
If it does have a C port, then I guess we're all right. I definitely didn't need 2 then. I bought 2 thinking, oh, I could have a backup or whatever.
You still have.
All right, let's find
Yeah,
out.
it's still a backup if you have a
Under the
port.
regular one. It's on the front.
Crazed
It's on the front of
Dragged
the
Queen
console?
Gordon Flowers says that controller is $72.50 before tax on Amazon. The PS5 has a USB connection. I mean, how does it cease to be a backup? Because it can't use for anything else, I guess. I
would
guess.
say unless he meant for something else, like to charge anything.
All right, next poll is going to be. Let's see. Oh, nice waddling. Down.
It is plugged in, so we'll find out what happens. We'll unbox the controller. We'll plug it
Well,
in.
hopefully
see if
it
works and
charges,
or not.
jackass. Like it's why
What's
wouldn't
gonna
it?
happen? Yeah, it's going to be a fireworks
It's gonna
show.
explode.
Yeah.
Maybe the prices of wood. We'll see. All right, but now, oh shit, knife. The controller, the PlayStation 5 Galactic Purple controller.
Dang, LT, what switches you got on that?
I had no idea PS5.
I
had
got the.
USB-C
Of course,
on
I got
front.
blue. Come on, blue.
I had blues that everybody was telling me it was really loud into the microphone, and now it's in the other room.
I don't think chat can hear it though. You can hear my live raw mic, but I have gates and stuff for the chat.
All right.
Behind the scenes style.
I'm a slut for blues though, for sure.
Yeah, I love them.
Ready?
I like clacky clack. I like to piss everyone off around me. That's the goal.
Me too.
True hates it. All right.
Oh.
Get that one for ya. What's? There we go. I got you. I got you, chat. Time. There you go, Tifa. Hello, Philip. I'm here, Philip. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, literally the soy jack thing. Nice.
Gross mouth.
Whoa! Well, here it is in all of its purple glow. It's funny because on camera it looks blue, right? It looks blue to you. It's purple. It actually is, but it's a very deep purple.
Ooh, deep. Oh, shout out to Deep Purple.
Deep purple.
Shout out to Deep Purple. Hell yeah.
Double deep.
It's not blue. It is looking blue on the camera. I agree with you, but it actually is a deep purple color.
Ooh, Deep Purple. So it's a little. It's an homage to Deep Purple.
Why is this fucking?
It still looks blue.
Gin in the water. That works.
Get unstuck. Which looks better? What's the better color scheme? What do you think?
Oh God, shut the fuck up.
This is what we're doing on a Saturday night DSP.
Looks very blue to me.
If I plug this in.
This is what his dent showed up for.
Oh yeah, gin mixed with tonic. I'm drinking every night.
USB-C to USB-C.
Deep Purple, man. Come on, get it rolling.
And it's charging. It's glowing. Look at that. That means it's charging. Initial charge. It's working. That's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Holy shit, guys! It's charging.
It's glowing.
The USB-C cable works.
On camera, it looks red, doesn't it? See, my camera. I don't know. The colors are off on this camera for some reason.
Right, new
it's
poll is live.
Orange.
It is. The four choices are snort, plus what combo, RPG, or co-op. Which word or sound comes next? Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like it's glowing red on the camera, but it's really orange. So. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, your filter fucked
Is that
that
you're
up.
supposed to do the unboxing, right? You have to go, wow,
Yeah.
man, look at this. It's so cool, man. It's the galactic purple shit, man. Look at that. Yo, it slaps.
This is screenshot
it snaps,
central.
I know.
It slaps the cheeks.
He's like trying for
Look
that
at that.
now, you know? Great.
Yeah,
dude.
it's
Hilarious.
so cool.
It's so funny, man.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
Well,
awesome.
if it
That was-
charges fine,
I'm
and I'll
rolling
use
on the
it
floor
literally
laughing
as,
so
Monday.
hard.
Monday I'm playing more Helldivers. So,
Catherine, by the way, playing Skyrim, like smiling as big as possible. Like, thank God I didn't do that.
Ear to ear.
Hearing him clowning out.
I'll probably use it on Monday. I'll keep this one charging regardless. I'll actually plug this one.
Pendant Sin in the house. Says,
over
you
there.
sure no field
This one
trips,
actually is
ALT?
charged now, so
No,
I can
no,
unplug-
not tonight.
Yeah, because I want to get this
We're
plugged back
going-
to my Xbox controller.
We're going endure
actually.
style.
Raw dogging it. That's what's up.
How many times are we going to do this? Oh, God, he just did it again. Dude, does he do it again?
He's gonna come back and do it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, God. Now we're at 1.5 speed.
How long does it take to put a controller down? What are we doing?
I don't know. Oh.
I just made the worst mistake possible. I accidentally plugged my Xbox controller into a USB cable that was plugged into my PS5, and the PS5 just exploded into flames, just spontaneously combusted. No, it actually happened.
We're not even trying for jokes now. Just what the fuck is
just
that?
throwing them out. Just
I
throwing
plugged
out
in
anything.
The Xbox controller, and it turned on my Xbox. I didn't tell it to. It just turned it on. So now I gotta go turn off my Xbox. How frustrating.
Oh my God, dude! Please stop it.
You couldn't do that in one trip?
Okay.
You're like actively streaming right now. Just leave it on. It doesn't matter. Just
All right,
leave it
the
on.
number is, I definitely got an extra one now that I don't need. I'll eventually need this.
Yeah, so it's
If
not a
that one
bummer then,
ever
is
breaks,
it?
Right? If that ever breaks, then I have a backup, USB-C to USB-C.
You guys think he's getting clowned? I mean, he's very much money buffing this right now. Maybe it's a promised one because it's not coming.
But I don't know if it'll ever break. It's a nice cable. Anker is the company, A-N-K-E-R. It feels nice. It has like a sleek feel to it. It feels much better than the other braided cable I'm using, so maybe Anker will last, and the other one's just a piece of garbage. I don't know. It's much more expensive. These are like, I want to say like $9 each for a 10-footer.
Oh, I'll show you the real color?
It seems like a
Okay.
good brand, so.
I'll show you the real color.
All right, well, are they known for good quality products? Token says I have an Anker cable, and it's durable. Well, that's good to hear. What's up, guitar player?
We're getting live
34 months
reviews
member.
about
This is
USB
what's going on.
cables.
We're just chilling tonight. We're just having a late night chill stream tonight. That's all. Nothing crazy. Nothing special. I just unboxed my replacement PS5 controller.
Nothing crazy. Nothing fun.
Drift. Galactic Purple. This will be the controller I use moving forward.
Nothing fun or anything. Don't worry.
What's up, King Michael? Derek, good evening. A lot of people are just showing up right now, apparently. Well, you're all late.
No.
You all missed almost an hour of chill. You should be very upset with yourselves.
You guys all missed Kat. She was here, and then she left already.
Dipped out already.
Sorry.
You're there. Keep saying that you're like, hello. That's funny too. It's a funny bit.
There we go.
Hello.
It's all back. Closed.
All right, the controller's supposed to look like this. Wonder why it doesn't look like that on his. Hang on.
All right, cool. So that's some trash. And I have extra cable. I guess I'll just toss this over there for now. I'll put it in my closet later.
Big ups, Wesley. 1 second. That's the real color we're looking for.
Cool.
Oh, his doesn't look like that at all.
I know, it really doesn't.
I'm almost convinced he got a blue one.
Like an idiot. Cool. Oh, I just put away my knife before I stab myself like an idiot.
Yeah, look at that. That's a troll knife.
Yeah, no shit.
That's my troll hunting knife.
That's for when you get disarmed from the hatchet and you got to go to your backup plan.
Oh man. So you can spend about 30 to 40 SGD, which is about 20 to 30 USD or dollars. You get a good quality and fast charging Type C to Type C cable that's long and fast charging, and it lasts more than a year so far. Yeah, the cables are hit or miss. You never know what you're getting, right? I've had ones.
I don't care. Wesley says, look, I get that Star Wars reaction vids were cringe, but he of all people can't mock people having genuine excitement for purchases, mainly because of the statues, and he hasn't been excited in years.
I spent very little on it, and they lasted a long time, and I've had ones that I spent a good amount.
He's taking it to the extreme, of course. No one actually does it, unboxings like he just said.
And they died within like 3 months, so they just seem to be all over the place in quality. You spend a lot of money, you never know what you're gonna get. All right, so thank you, Guitar Player, for re-upping your membership. Spawn Killer with the $2 super chat says, I wish Fallout. So thank you, Guitar Player, for re-upping your membership. Spawn Killer with the $2 super chat says, I wish Fallout TV show had super mutants. Well, you realize you just spoiled. Why did you say that? People don't know what it has. It doesn't have to spoil the show. Please don't comment on the
Please keep talking about super mutants.
Show like that. That is a huge spoiler. I thought maybe it had super mutants. I'm only 4 episodes in. Now you tell me there's no super mutants. Let me guess. Next you're gonna tell me there's no giant what do they call them? The mini nukes, the Fat Boys or whatever. You tell me that's not in either.
Oh. What
Really?
about like Cyclops?
No radiation guns? No.
Is he in there? What about Wolverine? Is he made it into the mutants?
Anyway.
I see someone asked about Wolverine 97 already, so maybe.
Kirk, what do you think of Jeff Bezos charging $3 for no ads on Amazon Prime? I think he's a piece of shit.
Whoa.
I made an agreement with them, a year contract, which I paid for back in December, for a no ad video streaming service. All of a sudden, they think that they can change my agreement.
Yes, that's in the sure it's in terms of service.
I paid a year's worth of Prime in December for a year of ad-free video.
I'm afraid that's in the terms of service.
And then they decided to change the terms in the middle. That's illegal.
No.
It really is. It's illegal. You can't do that. If there's a class action lawsuit against Amazon, they will lose. And guess what? There is a class action lawsuit against Amazon right now for it. They have no leg to stand on legally. The only way that they could have done that legally is to say, we're going to put ads on everything. When your contract expires, it'll happen. So when it expires, if you renew the contract and you accept it, now you'll get ads on all your stuff.
Okay. Yep.
That's it. That's the only way they could have done it. No one legally agreed
The
to get
DSP's
ads on
going to
their
go win
content
that
they
case.
already paid a year subscription for. You cannot change the terms of the agreement in the middle of the agreement. It's not legal. And anywhere in the United
By
States.
next year, he's going to be a billionaire by
they can't get
winning.
sued,
Trust
and they
me.
will lose, and they will have to pay a settlement to everybody.
Okay,
And they
we'll
should,
see
because they're
that. Yeah.
assholes.
Oh, can't wait for that settlement. You're going to be rich. Derek says, oh my God, look at this Derek comment. I'm watching the new Kung Fu Panda 4 movie with my friend tomorrow. 2:30 p.m. is when it starts, and a 1 hour, 34-minute movie, so I'll be a little late to the react show. Sorry. I think that is Derek.
Yeah, that definitely strikes me as a Derek post.
I think that is Derek, actually.
Okay, let's see here.
And Derek's getting old, too. Like, way too old to be watching Kung Fu Panda 4 with a friend.
He loves it. He's like Philip with Lion King.
I received a $5 super chat from Guitar Player. He says, I had the same problem with my controller. I guess the problem with those controllers.
Lions.
With the PS5 controller? The stick drift? I guess so.
I guess so.
But I also have stick drift on my Xbox controller. I just had it on all my controllers this gen. Every controller this gen seems to have the problem.
All right, two times speed now till we're caught up. I'm done with this shit.
Okay.
Fucking done with it.
Proof I can see your messages, yes. No, galactic blue does not look more blue than purple. It's probably the way my camera picks the color up. That's all it is. It looks blue to me. Very blue.
It's blue.
If the camera's affecting it that bad, and I seen it in chat, I'm stealing your thing. What does his skin look like?
Oh yeah, the real color? We don't know.
Yeah, what's the real color?
We'll never know.
Amazon for his
I don't know the color theory enough to know like how you go from that purple to the blue that you're seeing, but you would have to do that to his skin as well, and like you could probably like reverse engineer.
What color is anything? We never know.
Amazon is the best place to order online from when it comes to value, when it comes to delivery.
Oh,
like someone had said to me earlier
now
tonight,
we love Jeff
they said,
Bezos.
"Wait a minute, your controller started dying on your first stream. You ordered on your first stream, and the controller is here for your late stream." Yes.
Yes.
Because I live right
Amazon's
near the
so
Amazon
good,
distribution
dude.
center. Amazon's based in Washington. All of their distribution centers are within 5 miles of my home. So anytime I order anything from Amazon,
all their distribution centers are within 5 miles of your home? That's not true.
All of them.
All
that
of
one
them.
that one they just built like an hour away from me. It turns out it's 5 minutes from DSP.
Hell yeah.
it's usually 2 days or less, no matter what. Sometimes it's the same exact day.
Wow.
All right. So, yeah, basically, it's a huge service to use out here. It's very beneficial.
So you like Amazon then? So now we're fans of Jeff Bezos, or we still hate him? I'm not sure.
Great.
I don't know where we stand on that, but okay.
There we go. Okay. All right. What was I saying? I got distracted.
Oh yeah, no
remember.
tips, so you're kind of distracted.
All right. Anyway, for those hanging out, thank you. For those chilling and supporting, thank you. We still got a ways to go because this is just an open stream to do whatever you guys want tonight.
Okay. Well, does that mean you could just go as late as we want?
You remember when those other people asked for Helldivers? But we're doing whatever they want
assholes.
tonight.
And I thought Catherine was pretty stressed. Maybe you could do something to relax with her, but no. We'll just stay as long as we
Thanks
want.
so much. 29 months as a member and says, "Did you watch the X-Men 97 yet? Watch it." No, I don't have. What is it? Disney Plus. I don't have it. You know, I have very few services. I have Max and I have Amazon Prime Video. That's it. We have nothing else. We don't even have Hulu.
Yeah, we don't even have Hulu anymore. We had to take that off the paper.
God, get later.
We regularly watch stuff on Max because it has a lot of like reality TV shows that are like things about cooking, things about homes and homemaking.
Oh man, this is gonna get limbed. Breezy Mama's Pimp. You ever thought about trying out Rogaine? That's gonna get limbed. But Breezy Mama's Pimp. Excuse me, Breezy
like
Mama.
You know, world travel. We like that kind of stuff. We like to watch that kind of stuff together.
Oh, world travel. Watch about on TV because you're never gonna do it in real life. Hopefully that'll appease her, huh, Philip?
Fed Roger, enjoy your ban.
Fed Roger, what did you do?
Wait, Fed Roger finally got banned? About goddamn time.
He's a name you see a lot, but he got enjoy your band.
Oh, if the chat works.
I see his name all the time in my videos.
Don't come back.
Big ups, Fed Roger.
Not funny. It's not a meme. You're an asshole. You're not coming.
What do you say?
My wife's name like that, so don't come back. That works. It froze. Yeah, enjoy your ban because you purposefully spelled my wife's name like that, so don't come back.
Oh my God! Did he spell it K-H-E-T?
Yeah, cat.
That's it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, come on. It's always cat. Say K-H-E-T. That's how you spell it. That's how the lore is.
Not funny. It's not a meme. You're an asshole. You're not coming. Okay. So.
You always do cat.
Actually tonight.
Let's see.
You always do E.
What was I going to say? I don't know. I got distracted. Oh, no, we don't have Disney Plus, Grim Reaper, so we can't watch the X-Men show. I've heard good things about it. People are saying it's good. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care about the continuation of a show that I watched in the 1990s. I just really don't. Like, if you told me the original Ninja Turtles was coming back and continuing today, I'd be like, I don't care. I'm 42 years old. I have no desire to see that plotline continue in my whole life.
But you care about a Fallout, though. A series that has been done. Okay, whatever.
So, there you go. All right,
we just played Chrono Trigger last summer.
Yeah,
I just want to...
Very odd. It's extremely odd.
I've heard it's great.
We're talking about setting up Fightcade.
Yeah,
so,
what?
you know...
I don't care about a series that was finished that long ago. Okay. Why? All right, whatever. TBS Discord stream discuss. Oh, I'll check it.
I don't really care, and I'm certainly not getting Disney to get it to watch it. So.
Okay. Great. Whatever. Anyways.
So I think it's officially time to officially retire Ask the King. There hasn't been one for a while. I haven't seen demand for it to return. This is better. What do you think? I mean, as I said, I was trying to get Ask the King to 100 episodes. And even then, I'd say the last 3-4 years that we were doing Ask the King, I was already an interactive streamer. And I was saying to you guys that I felt the show was outdated and didn't really have a place, but people kept asking for it and saying, please keep doing
that's
it.
it. Look, okay, big ups to the Ogre guy on Discord. We got the limb to comment.
The release day unboxing.
Awesome.
8 live
we
podcasts.
definitely need
all that
this.
stuff is gone. We would like to see you continue one piece of content from your past. And that's what Ask the King was for a while. But then, you're right. We started doing daily podcasts, the Level 1 podcast. That has a ton of Q&A in it. We do other streams of Q&A. We have late night chill streams like this.
That's
if
even
this is
correct.
the future, then why are we lingering in the past? What is the purpose of
C-H-A-T. That's not even the meme one. That could have been a fucking mistyping.
That could have been a mistake. Well, yeah, because they're too far off the...
This is the, correct one. The meme one is this. He did K-H-A-T. maybe by a fucking accident. Damn. And he asked a fine question. Is she still playing Power Watch Simulator? Which is a legitimate question.
Saving questions up for
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Basically, there's no place for it in the content.
That's
anymore,
so much
right?
like better than I actually thought it was. In the worst way.
I'm not saying we would never bring it back. Maybe for a special event in the future if we need it. But as of now, it is officially retired. I don't see a reason to be, actively doing it, right?
All right, definitely. Great point, buddy.
Derek, yes, the Beyond Two Souls co-op is now tentatively rescheduled for next Saturday night. We're hoping to do it, but we're hoping to also know.
I hope you're ready for that, Atlas.
Waiting circumstances happen.
Hope you're ready for that not to happen again next week, Atlas.
Like happened this week.
Yeah, I will remember to not get hyped for it this time.
Don't even get hyped for it because it's not going to fucking
my wife
happen.
keeps assuring me she really wants to do it.
Oh, whoa, huh?
Delay it, We want to do it. My wife keeps assuring me she really wants to do it, but it's just shit keeps happening,
Yeah, she keeps assuring me it just wants to happen.
The Blips is I feel like asking.
Oh, co-op, by the way.
It's just shit keeps happening.
Co-op just won. 11% of the vote. Co-op just won. Bam, co-op. Derek got you fucked on that one. Co-op won. 11% of the vote.
Derek's not doing any fucking. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The Blips is I feel like Ask the King is outdated and it's sort of content that associated with the old stuff you used to do. Everything in the last 4 years has improved and better. There you have it.
Yep, there you have it.
Axe the King is a banger, dude. I'm such a big fan every week.
Your comment out because just doing that alone gives attention to these idiots, but I appreciate your comment and I agree with you and thank you for that.
What was that?
Alone gives attention to these idiots. Stanley Man, I agree with you, but I'm not even going to read your comment out because just doing that alone gives attention to these idiots, but I appreciate your comment and I agree with you and thank you for that.
See if I can find that one.
I think it's time. We actually, if you can believe it, I've been doing this for an hour. Does it feel like I've been doing this for an hour?
Yes, it does actually.
Yes, like 100 hours actually.
The first 15 minutes were right, but after that we went downhill.
We'll continue the chill fun. It really doesn't feel like we've been doing this an hour. So time flies whenever we have these chill streams. Really.
Yeah, because you just talk your head off about whatever the fuck you want. I know it's fun for you.
Okay, and in the meantime, guys, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. See you in a sec.
All right, he left.
Man, we are just nonstop getting up on this stream, huh? Anything to leave.
All right, max speed 3%, three times speed here. I mean,
put on max blast.
Blast it up, guys! Hell yeah! No bag, yeah, really weird. No bag, $18. I think he's really trying to be like weirdly positive. There is no freedom tonight.
He's got a strong face on today for on behalf of Cat.
What's the TLDR on the family night cancellation? Well, he gave us a whole story about how the laundry machine was saying the load, unbalanced load. So Philip tried to help Kat with that. He did help her out with that, but then midway through a load, he pushed the power off, which reset it as Kat was cooking dinner.
Who'd have thunk?
And when he came back, he realized she was frazzled. And then he still asked her. He said that point very clearly. I said, what do you want to do? But then he said, I could tell she was frazzled and she didn't want to do it. So, we're going to get a joke here about someone has tipped $1 million, I believe. That's why we're getting this face right here. That's just a guess.
Oh, I hate this joke.
That's my guess. But here we go. Go. He's muted.
Oh, yeah. And he's muted. Yeah, that's the...
Muted. Yeah. Okay, he's not even talking. Great.
Nope, he's miming words.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, we couldn't
tell.
Oh, hilarious. Oh, God, that was so funny.
Okay, everybody. Welcome back to an impromptu chill stream. And let's see what people want to talk about. It looks like Big Tuna, 21 months as a member, asked the question, if World War III did start tonight, are you mad we didn't get GTA 6? What makes you think we still won't get GTA 6? You do realize that world wars have happened and the world continued, right? The world didn't end during the World War. Anyway, Jared Jackson with a super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Jared. I don't mind him asking.
Thanks for that.
I do demand a return to poorly cooking with the king.
World
So
War
nostalgic
III
because we
comment.
nonetheless. He's joking, by the way. He used the emote with a crying laugh. Yeah, here's the thing. Unlike many, many, many other content creators.
Oh, what's your special
I've been around
point?
a long time. 16 years, man.
Whoa.
And going, and still going. I know we're gonna have a 20th anniversary, a 25th anniversary. We're getting there. I know it for a fact. So.
Wow. He's that confident. It's going to be 11-year, 25th anniversary.
25th anniversary. We're getting there. I know it for a fact.
Wow.
So. When you've been around as long as I have, people are nostalgic. And I find it funny because, like, some of the stuff...
What happened with the 10-year plan?
Poorly Cooking with the King literally was like 10 episodes. It wasn't a long-running series. It didn't even last a year. But there's still people to this day who keep bringing it up.
I hate how we retconned it into Poorly Cooking with the King. I swear it was just called Cooking with the King.
It started out like that, but then he got people started fucking with, saying shit in chat about how much it sucks. And then he changed his story to Poorly Cooking with the King, like he does with everything. Now it's, I always said it was Poorly Cooking with the King. But no, it started out with a real cooking show, and then you realize the chat said, the comments were all negative, and then he changed
this
it.
This motherfucker can't cook.
Yeah. So now it's like, it always was a joke, guys. It was always a joke. Duty through stream said World War III won't be an excuse to not tip Phil. Absolutely. You can tip in
100%.
between your deployments, assholes. Okay? Deployments are last what? Few months? When you get back, keep up the tips.
So funny.
People keep saying, "Oh, it's because World War III. It's because World War III." So you hear this, epidemic of all of these streamers not making money because of World War III. I don't think so. You're stupid.
And that's a good thing, I guess, right? So that's cool. That's cool to know that people still have those kind of nostalgic feelings about the old content I used to do. But in regards to, again, Ask the King, no, I don't think that there's any point to continuing, as we've already said in the first part. Thank you, Jared, for the super chat tonight.
Thank you, Jared.
To everyone
Big
so
ups,
far
Jared.
who supported the stream in any way, I appreciate that very, very much. Thanks to the 2 members.
You forgot the midstream beg, brother. You're already on YouTube mode.
$21 in super chats and for the $18 in tips and climbing. I'll be here for at least another hour. We'll see how it goes. Stanley Man says, at what point you realize this is how you don't play might bring attention to your real channel? I discovered you through those, and you're the funniest person on this platform. Listen, the thing is, I mean, again, my attitude back then was poor.
Is that you think that's a LARP?
Like you're stealing from me.
Yes, definitely.
To do those kind of montages. My
Been a fan
fear
since
was
Heavy
always
Rain.
the following, which sadly is what has happened over time. Instead of people laughing with me,
yes,
like if you're on my channel and you're watching my playthrough on my channel, or you're on a live stream with me as I play a game, and something funny happens, like I fail, I die, a huge hilarious.
You assume that the black character wants black coffee. You see an Asian and say chicken fried rice, that kind of stuff.
Mistake, I rage, whatever. You're laughing.
You tell a woman that is knocked out that you're going to fuck her, or let's take off her shirt, that kind of stuff.
With me, we're all doing it together. If you're watching my content on someone else's channel, and you're giving them the view, and you're giving them the ad revenue, and you're contributing to their stream or their video revenue-wise, you're laughing at me.
Oh,
you're
absolutely,
saying, haha,
yes.
here's someone to deride, but by the way, they get nothing out of the fact that I'm watching their content. Correct?
No, it's
now,
okay.
Back then,
I thought you were down with fair use, though. I mean, you just said
as long as it's in a montage.
Yeah, montage.
Yeah.
No one can say Evil AJ's work is not a montage.
When This Is How You Don't Play began, so we're talking over a decade ago, I was not an interactive live streamer with different revenue streams. It was literally ad revenue.
Yes. Looking
That was
for someone
it.
to ban.
So if someone takes my video off my channel, makes a montage, and puts it on their channel and gets 1 million views, those are views that should have gone to me. And I literally lose
because
income
you
of my
didn't cut it
business
up
because-
that way. That's what pisses me off. That pisses me off because like you wouldn't have gotten that view because it wasn't put in it wasn't in that format. They weren't gonna watch your raw videos. It wasn't gonna happen.
No one's gonna watch Metal Gear Part 78. You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna like, let me check out this Part 78. Okay, he had trouble with the boss. Oh, no one's doing that.
Even if they did want to laugh at you, they're not going to Part 78 to watch you flub around for 30 minutes and get 5 minutes worth of laughing at you moments. That's not gonna happen.
Someone took it without my permission.
You said they didn't need it if it's for montages.
And went and put it on their channel.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's
That
the best
was
thing
my
you did.
concern over a decade ago. Now, instead of being so concerned about that,
Big ups, Dan saying, he said, here's some laughing at Phil money. Big ups. We'll take
Big
them.
ups.
Laughing at Philip
I can
money.
look back in hindsight and
Oh,
say,
good luck on your poll.
I should have
Let's get a
understood
hype
there was
one
a
here.
demand for this
Tree decorator. Hello, that is
Hey.
Catherine. We don't
kind
see her
of
in real life,
abridged
but
montage style content.
A lot of cat
And maybe I
pulls
should've-
tonight.
Uh-huh.
Topical.
He's
who were
feeling
interested,
good.
Who were fans who maybe wanted to put together montages
she's feeling like a load off her shoulders because she doesn't have to stream tonight.
for me to work on it. And
A
pay
load
them to
off
do
her
it or
shoulders
something.
and not feeling any other load, So
No other load.
feeling
Have
good.
my own channel.
It's not even unbalanced load.
DSP highlights or DSP abridged, and
I like that she couldn't make the DSP stream, but she's making a WPIG stream. That's what's up, YouTube.
I'll always take you if you want to be a co-host.
Some benefit from it. But instead, I raged and I said, "How dare you steal my content? This is not allowed. You should only be watching the raw playthroughs." And that, in a retrospect, in hindsight, I know that was the wrong way to go about
because
it,
that made everyone more excited
the
to
good
do
news
it.
is, people have learned about me over the years. And looked at things such as This Is How You Don't Play. And I know that the reason that I still exist to this day, have an audience, is because of the fact that I have longevity, I don't give up, and despite all these people making content about me, I still persevere through it and continue on.
Okay.
Just ignore it, right? Yeah, I definitely get
You were okay until you said the just ignore it part.
some attention.
You were totally fine until you said I just ignore it. Like you were kind of saying believable shit until that.
From it, I hate to be honest, but probably about...
I hate to be honest?
Yeah, about me, I still persevere through it and continue on. Just ignore it, right? Yeah, I definitely get some attention from it. I hate to be honest, but probably about
I do hate to be
99% of the
honest,
people who
yeah.
watch the
Bouncy,
negative
big
stuff
ups,
about me
Wesley.
will never check out my real content. They just believe I'm a jackass from watching the negative stuff. they would never give the time of day to me, honestly. They would never give me a fair shake to see how I really am or if the content actually is honest, genuine, or entertaining in any way. Instead, they'll just watch someone else profit and benefit off of it, right? Which is fucked up. It really is. Like someone was saying the other day, have you ever thought about claiming the detractor videos?
Yeah, please claim
use
them.
your content, and they even though they have the right to use it via fair use, they really don't have the right to advertise on it. That retains your right. That's why people do content ID claims on YouTube to begin with.
Don't think that's how that works, but
they have the right to stream it, but they don't have the right to advertise on it.
So
I didn't know there was a separate clause like that.
Oh yeah, you can use it, but you can't. Okay, got it.
I mean, you're right. At the same time,
who's right?
I don't. There's
What's
no.
right?
I don't know how I would use content ID. I'm not a big company who can register for it. I don't have money and lawyers to you know what I mean?
What? Okay.
To team up on that. I'm happy to get attention. The problem is,
if it was easy to do, he would be doing it. Let's put it that way. What we did, if it was easy to do content ID, he'd be all the fuck over it. But his mind, it takes a whole team, and you need lawyers and stuff.
Know for a fact, 99%
of what
of the content out there, people do not believe. Oh, this is just in jest. Now I'll go actually check out Phil for real. No, almost no one does that. You know,
a lot of people do.
They don't have to. But that's my thing though. Is like it's because all of the restreams and that they're all content. You don't have to go and watch DSP's actual channel. It's raw content. That's it.
I'm saying like it's so crazy to think that when you get to a stream, you enjoy yourself on these streams, like not unironically. Like to think that anyone on earth could enjoy these streams is incredible. Like that's something is wrong with you if you watch these streams unironically and enjoy someone talking about the schedule for 30 minutes, begging you for 30 minutes, maybe giving you 5 minutes of news updates that are all the worst news of all time you could learn on Twitter, and then going into a game he sucks at while the chat walks him through it. That is it is impossible to enjoy that as a normal human being.
Media Den IRL has to be a trip. There's no way you could justify this.
Yes. Because Wesley H for the bouncy 8 says, I watched this is how you don't play of Infinite Wealth Band, and Phil said you could watch his playthroughs of the first one. I looked it up and it was like 102 hours. Yeah, that's how much you have to watch to get all the context, dude. Come on, you got to get the full context.
That's why this is how you don't play. So truly God's work, because there's no way, dude. No
one's watching
way.
This shit. Nope.
Say don't fight fire with fire. That's why I don't do that.
Okay, what do you fight fire with then?
Hey, if
fight fire with what?
That's the case, right? If that's the case, then people can watch. I enjoy that.
What? I don't really talk about anymore.
Use, then it's not your content.
I don't either. I think he lost the plot. In all honesty,
this guy's. Great pause. This guy's pushing back about the advertisement shit. Okay, so here we go. Because Mickey Thor in the house says the unbalanced washer was all moo-moos, which she needed to go on stream. No, Mickey, no. You could. I mean, who knows how much of this washer machine, this story was true in any case. But yes, that was toxic.
Enjoy that.
Here we go. Someone's pushing back here.
If it's fair use, then it's not your content anymore.
Yes.
True.
Wrong. What?
Wrong.
Okay.
Debunked.
Explain it, please.
Guidelines. I don't know about the actual legality of it. Wrong.
Okay. Here's the You ready to get debunked? This is how you debunk.
At least per YouTube. Wrong.
Debunked.
Wrong. At least per YouTube guidelines. I don't know about the actual legality of it. I'm not a lawyer.
Okay.
Per YouTube, it doesn't matter.
Oh, not lawyer side Phil today.
You're able to use it and not get copyright stricken, but the ad rights still go back to the owner, and they can content ID match your video, and there's nothing you can do about it whatsoever.
Okay.
You can argue it. You can argue against it, but that's what they do. They sadly just give it over to the person who claims content ID. I don't believe that's right. I really don't. I don't think that's right. But that's how YouTube treats it. Because YouTube, the way YouTube looks,
apparently that's not how they treat it.
Okay.
So.
You get claimed, you get claimed. Tough shit. What a great system, huh? But that's what I said. That's why I don't want to fight fire with fire. I wouldn't even do that. I'm not interested.
He doesn't want to fight fire with fire because it's work on his behalf. If YouTube actually just worked that way, he wouldn't have any qualms with it at all. He'd just let it do its thing.
Let's not talk about drama all night. I'm not too interested in that. I actually had a big segment about my detractors on yesterday's podcast.
Yeah,
not
you
today's,
did.
but yesterday's.
Yes, you definitely did.
If you want to see a big discussion about that, we could go talk about that. But over there, I don't.
How can you have a big discussion over there? What
about that? we could go talk about that.
In the comments, obviously. Come on, leave interactive, chill comments that he can approve.
Tonight's show, I
got
should
it,
say.
got it.
Slayer says, is it okay if I talk and discuss this month's private React videos? I mean, we could generally discuss about what they were. I don't want to go into detail about it. I don't think people here particularly want to hear the ins and outs of K-pop countdown or, you know, the music videos that a producer watched and I reacted to.
Boring. Slayer, no one gives a shit about your fucking content. Shut up.
This is not a K-pop channel.
Dumb fuck. Not a K-pop
What are your
channel.
next project? Well, on Tuesday we have a new release of Harold Halibut. It's a game on Game Pass.
My next project. What's your next project? Nice LARPer question. The project is my next playthrough.
It's like claymation. That's all I know about it. I'm gonna check it out if it's any good. If it's good, I will do a playthrough of it. Okay. In regards to after that, there's actually a game called Another Crab's Treasure, and essentially, from what I've heard, it is a FromSoft style Soulsborne game with crabs and crustaceans and like aquatic creatures. And that's another Game Pass game. So that's like 2 games I'm interested in checking out later on in the month, while I'm still playing Elden Ring, while I'm still doing Helldivers 2 multiplayer, while I'm still doing some Street Fighter, and
man, the games right now are bleak. No one likes any of these games, do they? Well, Helldivers, no one gives a shit about anymore. It was just about it's like gets the fucking detractors hype to try to kill them. Then it goes to what?
It's the only opportunity they really have.
Yeah, that's everyone's excited for that. Then you have Elden Ring, which is already $50 a stream, let's say. No one's like going crazy for that. What else was
I finally will start my co-op with Kat, so that's what I'm still doing some Street Fighter.
Street Fighter, no one gives a shit about that anymore, just rages.
I finally will start my co-op with Kat, so
fake
that's what I'm
rage,
thinking.
baby rage.
He got yellow carded yesterday for leaving a match because I believe the opponent was called like Leanna was 16 or something like that.
And then he bitched about that and wants his money back. I saw that.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't even know what you're talking about.
What?
No, no one said Kat isn't feeling well. She's not feeling sick. What are you talking about? You're making stuff up.
What is she feeling
earlier for the stream?
What is she feeling then, sir? Oh, nice one-sided.
If I never had crazy malicious trolls, would I hang out with groups of fans in public, like going to arcades or conventions and stuff with fans?
No,
I would not go to arcades.
No. I always hated my fans actually.
Conventions and stuff with fans because I don't have time to go to arcades and conventions and stuff with my wife. If I had enough time to do stuff, I'd be spending time with my wife first. That would be first and foremost. Now, if I were as popular as I
so don't even think that I want to hang out with you, dumb
used to be back in
fucks.
the day, making that level of money, which I'm not anymore, not even close. I used to probably make, no exaggeration, probably double what I make now back in the day. Okay, let's make that clear. But back then, because I was so popular and I wasn't doing a live streaming schedule, I was able to upload videos 4 or 5 days a week, and I could take a couple days off if I needed to do other things. There were weeks where I
Damn,
went,
this dude is still surviving. Bare ass tummy time. He's been there since like look at the face too from that song.
Oh, from the music video.
Yeah,
wow.
He's been there since Wednesday. Big ups,
to a
dude.
convention.
You're
The only time
surviving.
I was at a convention, came home and made tons of money on the convention, right? So back then it was possible. Today it's not possible. I don't have the flexibility to not stream 6 days a week. I can't go to a convention, film, come home, upload, and make tons of money.
You know the real
videos don't
reason
make
you
money
can't.
anymore,
You have to
right?
stream that many
Streams.
days, right?
So I just don't have
Goes
that
by the
flexibility
name
anymore
of
to do it,
Hogan.
sadly.
First name Hulk.
So no, if I had an opportunity, I would be spending time with my wife, not with the fans.
I wonder why you don't have that opportunity.
If I blew up in popularity and all of a sudden I was making tons of extra money a month and I could actually cut down on the amount that I was streaming and I could go to like PAX West or something and hang out with fans, then yeah, I'd love to do it. But what's the reality of that happening?
He could absolutely spend more time with Kat if he wanted to, though.
Yes.
Like he was talking about it the other day, babysitting uploads, all this shit he's got to do in the office, and it's like you could absolutely, she could just be in the room hanging out with you while you do that. Like it's not.
That means you like each other. That's the problem.
Yeah, you could just shoot this shit. Like
also, let's not forget the daily rap. No one watched the daily rap. No one wants it. His fans don't watch it. The only people that care about it are detractors. That's an easily
just cut the whole thing out.
Yeah, hours a week gained.
Upward trend, not an upward trend. I haven't seen any real spikes of growth or anything. And every time that it looks like things are turning around, for example, 3 years ago, things were actually going quite good on my Twitch channel.
And then
my
what
Twitch channel was
happened?
actually increasing in popularity and getting more subs and everything. And then I get kicked out of the Twitch partner program.
Oh, Bouncy 8 again from Curls and Twirls in the house. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Phil just needs some unpaid up-and-coming law students or lawyers who are willing to file copyright claims on his behalf to get their work publicity. Yes. That's all we need.
That's a good idea. He'll pay them an exposure. Yeah, it'll go on their resume. They can show this to people. Yeah.
And we also got another cat pull with that. Big ups, man. Cat pulls are really cheap right now.
Because of my trolls. So that's what I mean. Whenever I get an opportunity to get ahead, it seems
why'd you get fired from Twitch?
And getting more subs and everything. And then I get kicked out of the Twitch partner program because of my trolls. So that's what I mean. Whenever I get an opportunity to get ahead, it seems to get taken away from me by trolls.
Dossier of hate.
Sadly, I just don't think it's possible.
MIA.
Thank you to Caterade so much for the membership. I appreciate that.
Caterade.
I received a $1 tip. I consider going on Stuttering John's YouTube podcast. I bet he would bring you on. I don't. What are you talking about?
You don't know who Stuttering John is? Howard Stern fan?
I would say the fakest Howard Stern fan ever. I don't even like Howard Stern, and I knew about Stuttering John.
You don't know who Stuttering John is? Howard Stern?
Stuttering John. Stuttering John is someone who used to work for the Howard Stern show.
Okay, at least he knows who it is.
Oh, there we go.
Until he basically got fired. And then
he did not get fired. He went on the Okay, I'm not going to get deep in Howard Stern lore, but he was hired by Jay Leno to be his announcer.
Went off to do 5 million infamous things that never took off.
He was the announcer for Jay Leno. He was making way more money than he was on Howard Stern. That's the reason he left.
And I haven't heard about Stuttering John, no exaggeration, in about 20 years.
Okay, whatever. This
like, the last
doesn't
time I
know the
Stuttering
lore
John
of his
went-
favorite
when
radio
Howard Stern
show.
went
Like,
from
how
terrestrial
much do
radio
you
to
not
satellite radio,
like intake
and we played
things
old
from
shows that had
even
Stuttering
things
John
you
on them,
like?
like literally 20 years ago. So
Like, I want to know. Like, could you tell me the story of Ghostbusters? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's things he says he loves. Tell me about it. And I don't know if he can.
He doesn't remember anything ever.
Yeah. Like, do you know about it? Do you know about the things you even like?
no, I don't know.
Well, like even the other day, somebody asked him because he was talking about those collector's editions of video games. They're like, "What's the coolest one you ever got?" He's like, "I can't remember any of them." Like, you can't remember shit that you bought for multiple years in a row. You can't name one you thought was cool.
Yeah, it's so
you can't
simple.
just pick one.
He doesn't. I don't know what he's. These things don't stick in that mind.
Why would go on a Stuttering John podcast? I have no idea what you're talking about. I really don't.
From exposure, stupid. But
Yeah, stuttering Craig now is definitely like niche lolcow, but he's too intentional to be a lolcow because he's doing it intentionally. But he is all sorts of stupid shit, and people try to troll him a lot. So, but it's not like that funny to me, at least.
You don't have a favorite Pokemon, but a Pokemon that I seem to find myself always getting in every single
No
every
favorite
single
Pokemon.
game is I get a Magikarp, and I end up using it enough to evolve it into the Gyarados, however you say it. I always seem to get that rare Pokemon because I like it for some reason.
Big
I don't
ups,
know, I always thought
dude.
it was a
Nice.
solid Pokemon. So,
Awesome.
Slayer says, I want to clarify, comebacks in Korea mean a new music released by the artist and not coming back from a scandal or something bad. Any music after a debut is considered a comeback.
My
What the
sister's
fuck?
face is
You realize
beautiful.
that's not what it means, right? No, a comeback literally means, okay?
Oh, that's not the right
literally
one,
means
sorry.
That you went somewhere, like you stopped doing something, you moved away, you went, and now you're coming
Here it
back,
is.
returning.
Okay, hold on. So, okay, hold on, chat. I think someone is LARPing a Slayer almost. They're saying the same "just so you know" meant too many times in a row. Hold on. I'm gonna try to
I'm
figure.
just glad we got a Babimbop shout out.
Yeah. So Bibimbop's coming up, but that also says the exact same thing as he just said. Just so you know, it's very odd, isn't it? All right, I'll try to
Very
get to the bottom of this
strange.
as we go. That's very weird. Big ups Dewie says, "Look here, look, listen." So laundry chores work schedule made Lesser Jenna not show up. It is the weekend. What an alleged unemployed conspiracy. Yeah, like this. How many times can he blame it on like doing stuff? Like she's busy with stuff. When it's like, all right, it was supposed to be planned since what? 4 days ago. These excuses aren't making sense, you know. And don't anyways.
Released a new piece of content,
We'll never get the
right?
truth. So
That'd be like saying,
just stop waiting for it.
tomorrow I'm going to
Lesser Jenna.
react
Yeesh.
to a June
Lesser Jenna.
So I haven't done
It's
that in
saying
about a year, so this is my
something.
comeback. No, it's
Lesser
not.
Jenna.
No, it's just not. That's wrong. That's incorrect use of the term. If that's
Okay.
so, I haven't done that in about a year. So saying tomorrow I'm going to do a react to a June the King documentary. So I haven't done that
June
in about a
on
year.
the
So this is my
mind.
comeback. No, it's not. No, it's just not. That's wrong. That's incorrect use of the term. If that's what they call it in Korea, they literally are incorrectly using the term.
Make
it's
fun of
literally
Korean
come
culture.
back,
Okay,
like,
cool.
return to something you have
Yeah,
left.
it's almost
So
like
that's kinda silly in
different
my
things mean
opinion. Because, yeah, I
different
was watching this
things in other
documentary,
countries or something.
about, well, not a documentary. I was watching a
Have a
video
safe fight.
that a
Have a
producer
safe
was
flight,
basically
Lil D.
watching 3 music videos from a K-pop group. And, this is their
Nice
comeback.
one,
And I thought,
bare ass
yeah,
dummy
apparently this
time.
group was involved
You
in drama and
cannot
stuff.
survive,
Kind of
man. I don't know
drama,
how
and
you're
some
still
of the lyrics
there.
in the song is like, oh, it doesn't matter what people are saying about us and stuff like that.
Lil D.
I'm like, so they've definitely been through some shit.
I like
Something
Lil
happened,
D.
Right? So they say, oh, this is the comeback. And it makes you feel like, well, they're returning to making
cares
music.
about
Perhaps they're
comeback?
on a hiatus.
What speed am I
Perhaps
at?
it's a change of
It's not
style for
fast
them.
enough.
So this is the way that they're returning.
I
to
say
music
not
to give it a
fast
comeback.
enough.
Two.
That's the.
Right?
We're at 2.
You're saying they were just popular the whole time and they just made a new album. That's not a comeback at all in any way, shape, or form. They're misusing the term for sure.
Thank you. Hogan Pool, 3 bronze star. Not bad,
Okay.
Toxic Cherry Juice. Not what we're looking for. Not bad, though.
Hoop, we're good. You can stop repeating yourself in the chat.
Please keep repeating yourself.
What is the most expensive controller I have to buy or had to buy?
God.
Like the most expensive one ever? Of all controllers I've ever
Hanba.
owned?
Fight stick.
Yeah. How about when you
believe
bought
I
all
was-
the Rock Band accessories even though you had no friends? How about that one?
Way back in the day, we're talking early 2000s.
Pretty expensive, bro. Oh, mommy bought
The
those,
Moss
though.
stick. M-A-S. Moss. It was
Moss.
What it was a
Moss.
homemade arcade system stick. Okay? So, don't think about Japanese arcade machines at all.
Okay.
Have you ever seen an actual American style?
Forget everything you thought you knew about Japanese arcade sticks. Okay, done.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Go ahead.
It has not the stubby joystick with the ball on top, but it's long style, like tall.
Oh, it's got the long shaft on it. What's up?
Long shaft.
On top,
Hell
actually
yeah.
cave in a bit.
It's got the Tyrone style stick.
This must be a cut style.
Arcades. So back in the day, when people were attempting to start playing arcade games at home on consoles, they wanted to emulate the controls on an American arcade machine. And there was this guy who literally out of his garage would make homemade joysticks that would work with consoles such as PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, etc. Okay? Now, I forget what it stood for.
A businessman, whoa.
He had a little bit of gumption to make something happen for himself?
Moss.
Yeah, no shit.
Look at this guy.
He would literally buy...
That kind of sounds like a baller. Where's his stream?
Kind of wood fiberboard stuff that you would see an arcade cabinet made from. And he would cut it down into short size. It would be like a giant rectangular box. All right?
The box.
Yeah.
He would put rubberized stuff on the bottom so it could hold in place on a hard surface.
Rubberized
cloth on the bottom
stuff.
so you could put it on your lap.
Rubberized stuff.
And it
It's all
was
kind of knickknacks.
six buttons, just like in the
Rubberized
arcade
stuff.
and the joystick. And he would depending on what consoles you wanted to have it work for, you would actually hot wire
Whoa,
wire
hot wire.
Hot wire.
Hell yeah.
Gotta drive this mug. Let's go.
Real controller and wire the buttons to that controller board, and he would actually have multiple cords coming out of the back that you could plug into different systems. Okay. So
quick ban.
Yeah, and so this was very prominent around the time, I would say the late 90s and early 2000s, until the Japanese style of joystick started to take over a few years later. Okay? The Moss stick was exclusively the most ordered stick in the fighting game community because everyone wanted to emulate playing the arcade at home or in a tournament. Okay? The problem was, think about this. You're ordering these giant pieces of wood, you actually have to order the controllers to rip them apart and put the boards in. There's labor involved to fuse and hotwire these joystick, cords. A Moss stick, I think the cheapest one you could get was around $300.
Whoa.
And if you wanted the deluxe edition that had more features or it had more control.
Didn't you just pay $400 for a stick?
I know he did, right?
Else, it would end up being like $400 or $500.
Not even the right answer.
And I owned a Moss stick. I bought one at one point. The thing was, unlike today, now you order a stick, it's pretty owned a Moss stick. Because it would need all that else, It would end up being like $400 or $500.
$400 or $500.
Oh,
so
okay.
that probably means $500.
If you get the extra, if you get the extra Buku edition, gotcha.
You know he got that one.
And
That's not even a question.
I bought one at one
Not
point.
even a
The thing
question.
was, unlike today, now you order a stick, it's pre-made, it gets shipped to you in a few days.
My
These were custom made.
sister's not
So when you
being
ordered a Moss
abused.
stick, you had to wait for it to be made, sometimes months. And so they were very expensive, and there was a big lead time before you would get them.
Lead time.
Yeah, so that's definitely the most expensive joystick I ever had. I think I
No
got
one
just the base
cares.
one that worked
All
just with Dreamcast, and that one was about $300. So pretty close. This one was what? This Kanba stick was $2-something. I want to say, right? $200-something. I believe.
I think it's
the Kanba
big.
too.
Holy shit.
And it's pretty good. But sadly, not as expensive as the one back then. And the other thing about that is back then.
Sad? What did he say? Sadly? Hold on.
Not as expensive as the one back then. But sadly, not as expensive as the one back then. And the other
He said it's not as expensive as the one back then.
Sadly.
Sadly, this one's not as good because it was cheaper. Sadly. I hate to break it to you.
Sadly, I didn't get to spend more money, guys.
That's what he just said. Turtles Game Kingdom in the house says, Phil, a K-pop new mini album or full album in Korea is called a comeback. And yes, I do like K-pop as well. Big ups, Turtle Game Kingdom. That is cool. So it is called a
K-pop lore.
No. So sorry, Turtles Game Kingdom. No, that's a big false on that one. How am I going to debunk that? By saying it's not true. Thank you.
The thing about that is back then when you realized money was
Tried and true strategy.
Just say it's not true and you're fine.
Right? So
I saw a whole stream like that one
like
time. The debunk stream, we called it.
Awesome. Right? Like probably a huge inflation. So there you go. All right. So anyway, that's the most expensive joystick I've ever had.
Okay.
Let's see. I received a $1 tip.
This
Kirk, any interest in the show Shogun?
How many of these dollar tips is just Kirk the Cug?
I can't watch Shogun.
Like 90%.
I don't have TV, so no, I'm no interest in the show I can't watch. No.
Okay, you could answer the question like if you could watch it. Are you interested? You don't have to be a bitch about it.
Dude.
I mean, it's Kirk, so it's fine. But
Yikes.
Yikes again!
Yikes.
Wow, got the yikes, Kirk.
What is your favorite Nintendo game playthrough I've ever done?
So many.
It's so question. Some games of recent memory that I really like from Nintendo, like Super Mario Odyssey, I absolutely loved. My game of the year for 2017, and we haven't seen a
Is Odyssey recent?
Right? I mean, they made a new Super Mario Wonder.
That's like many years ago now, isn't it? 4 or 5 years ago.
2D game. They haven't made a modern 3D game for whatever reason. I don't know if they're waiting for the next Nintendo console. Likely
They're
they
probably
are, I guess.
making it right now as we speak.
You know, if you're talking of all time.
Yeah, all time.
And you're saying playthrough. You're not saying my favorite Nintendo game of all time. You're saying my favorite Nintendo playthrough of all time.
Yeah,
That's a
playthrough.
good question. You know, like what's a Nintendo playthrough? Well, Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all
Oh
time.
my
We did that fucking
dude,
Jordan.
come
Where's that
on.
Jordan Peterson clip? We have to define what the question is. What a question is. Here we go. This is the best. I just want the clip. God damn it. Oh God, I'll find it. I want to find out exactly what
A
he said.
rabbit hole.
What we have to define what a question is.
Happens to be on Super Nintendo. Is that a Nintendo playthrough? I don't really know what the qualifiers are for this. So I can't answer the question.
Find it.
Would I consider going back to Twitch? No. I've already explained 5
Why
zillion
not?
fucking times why I'm not going back to Twitch. If someone treats you insanely unfairly, insanely badly, why in the holy hell would you return to them? You'd have to be a complete
I ask
jackass.
that of the dents all the time.
Here we go. I found it. I don't care if it's too late. We're not too late. Trust me, we're not too late.
The question, did that happen, begs the question, what do you mean by happen? Because when you are dealing with fundamental realities and you pose a question, you have to understand that the reality of the concepts of your question, when you're digging that deep, are just as questionable as what you're questioning. You know, so people...
This is DSP. Please, can someone get DSP AI on this?
People say to me, do you believe in God? And I think, okay, there's a couple of mysteries in that question. What do you mean do?
Jesus.
What do you mean you? What do you mean believe? And what do you mean God and you?
This is the future of DSP reaction right here. Right here. What's your favorite video game? Well, there's a few things to unpack there. What do you mean by what? What do you mean by game? What do you mean by you?
What do you mean by favorite? There's
Yeah.
a lot of questions here.
Yeah.
Twitch terminated my partnership, and I asked why. They said, hateful speech or something like that. And I said,
Yes,
provide
hateful,
evidence.
hateful slurs, actually. If it was the correct terminology, was hateful slurs, not speech, actually.
What you're talking about, so I know in the future not to do it, and also this is evidence that I actually did it. And they refused.
Yes.
They said, we don't have to provide evidence. Well, then I don't have to use your business. If you're going to tell me...
When you get banned, brother, you can't then quit on them after they ban you. You know what? Fuck this. I quit.
I quit anyway. They didn't fire me.
Yeah.
Evidence. Well, then I don't have to use your business.
Okay.
If you're going to tell me...
Good thing you say that because you're not allowed to anyway. So thank you.
I'm not eating at your restaurant anymore. They locked the doors. Yeah.
Oh, they could say, oh, yeah, Twitch was like, yeah, you can keep using it, but you just don't get any money from us, brother. But yeah, go ahead, keep using it then. Go ahead, do what you want.
Provide absolutely no evidence to back up anything you're saying. You are an unprofessional bunch of assholes who
Okay.
don't deserve my fucking time or to make money off of my content, so I'm never using your site ever again.
Yep. They told you, they actually made that decision for you before you made that decision. But thanks, though.
The only reason I would ever go back to Twitch is if I need a backup temporarily because something happens on YouTube and I need somewhere else to stream for a bit before I find a new permanent home, which would never be Twitch. I would
yes.
never go back to them unless, again, they kick out their management and they completely redesign the way their business works. I'm not going to be treated completely unfairly like I'm just a scumbag.
Yes,
to
you
push me
will.
aside.
You will so fast. If YouTube goes down for whatever reason, let's say he says the wrong word or something, he'll be back so fucking fast. It will be the same next fucking day.
I do wrong. Well, we're not going to tell
I'm waiting for that arc so bad.
It's gonna
I think
at some point it's
season
gonna happen.
17 or 18 of
Yeah.
DSP, we're gonna,
He's going to say something stupid, get pissed, and say, oh, look at your hair or whatever, and then it's going to be the same fucking thing.
Yes, actually, you should tell me so I can improve and I can make sure that I'm in line with your terms of
Improve.
service.
I need help improving, Twitch. Could you please give me some tips to improve?
Tell me what's wrong. Well, we're not going to tell you. Well, then fuck you. I have nothing to do with you. You're a bunch of pieces of shit, and you can
They
kiss
didn't
my
give him
fucking
the
ass.
feedback.
How about that?
Oh, you really got
Could have
$10
submitted
tip.
to the suggestion box.
Oh, the $10 tip here from.
Oh, let's see here.
Might be a troll.
John Lambo says, would you and Kat go to Japan for a honeymoon? Would you vlog it?
Hell, fuck no, John Lambo. DSP Shartson in the house says, have you seen Jordan Peterson versus Peter Jordanson? No, I have not. I don't keep up my...
I have.
Is it, what? Please, give us the... Is it good or what? What do you think? Worth watching?
I mean, it's kind of, well, I'm not going to make that call now, but it's him going back and forth like that with himself.
Oh, okay. That could be funny then. That sounds funny then. I'm in.
If Kat and I were ever to go to Japan, I don't think we would call it a honeymoon at this point. We've been married for 5 years. I don't think it would be a honeymoon.
Why not? Just have fun. Call it a honeymoon, you dumb fuck.
All right.
Then she'll actually get a honeymoon, even if it's fake.
There's a lot of questions there. What do you mean by honeymoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean by Japan?
We would just do it. and then maybe upload some videos when we got home.
Videos about Japan, so that's kind of Japan too.
To be focused on spending time with my wife. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think that
why start now? Why do you want to spend time with her now?
It's a humongous mistake that I made early on in my YouTube days is that I just vlogged everything. So here I am. I'm going to conventions. I'm going on trips. I'm going on vacations.
We saw that today. It was really great.
Why? Why can't I have some actual meaningful
Why? That classic why is in all our heads. So why? Stop this.
Or a minute, share an opinion on something I did. Great. Why am I so concerned with making every piece of my life a video? Right? And I think I did way too much of that.
Because you want as much money as possible. That's why. You pretend it wasn't about money.
Just for, you know, posterity purposes, for remembrance purposes. I think if I went on a vacation to Japan, I would want to take pictures and do some recordings for my own personal use, and maybe a few public use so that people can actually see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that'd be great, dude. Change the world.
But
You're
yeah,
never going.
that's my opinion. Is if I were to do it, it would be more for me than caring about making content for the internet.
It'd be more for me than Kat. I thought he was going to say.
I thought that's what he was going to say.
It's more for me than Kat. I don't give a shit about her. So
have too much of a crossover between those two. I enjoy having that separation because it allows us to be, you know, have privacy and have insulation from the nonsensical drama of the internet, which a lot of people don't do. They just mix everything constantly to try to get attention for themselves. I think that's really fun.
Like you did forever.
So no, it would not be constant vlogging. Would there be some vlogs? Maybe. Probably saved until I got home, and then I would talk about the experience and maybe upload some of those vlogs to share with all of you. But no, it wouldn't be like constant vlogging and shit like that. No.
And we're still weirdly positive about the night. Only a 30. No bags.
Slayers, if you think of traveling, you can do a similar style of content like dancing bacon. You focus on the subject matter and not reveal the location and upload them afterwards. Yeah, well, of course. If I was to go anywhere, I would not tell anyone where we're going. You know, at all. I'd say, listen, we're going away for a while. We'll be back. And then when we come back.
Oh yeah, if you went to Japan, I really wonder where you'd go.
Hey, so here's where we were. Here's what we were up to. Here's some videos of it to share.
Phil's going to go to some small countryside city to really enjoy Japan.
But that's what it would be. Definitely. Tips or
totally not going to hit all the big tourist spots and go where everybody else goes all the time.
He would go to like the robot cafe. The shit's like literally made for foreigners. You know, the robots fight each other in the middle of a fucking ring. Like, yeah, this is real Japan, cat.
Yeah, that sounds pretty hype when you say it like that, though.
Yeah, it is kind of hype.
Are the goals still active? Why would there's the goal there? There's only one goal.
What's the goal? Yeah,
there's only one goal. Yeah, it's active.
That was a blarper question.
All right, Derek, you don't have to tell me when you're going to be late to a stream. You could just be late. I hope you enjoy the movie. You don't have to notify me ahead of time.
Look at that ass, man,
There's not a reservation required to be here, or are you required to be here at any particular time? Just so you know.
Yes, it is reservation required.
The blip says, don't be hard on yourself. For how you were previously, it's a hard balancing act. Making content around your life that becomes the way you fund your life. It's understandable why you did it. Yeah, but at the same time, here's the thing. Now, having the separation between my private and public life has worked so well. You don't understand. This is why Kat and I really enjoy our life together, because we don't have the constant.
It seems like she's enjoying her life together with you. Definitely.
That what they're doing affects us. They have no fucking clue that we have a nice, beautiful life behind the scenes, completely untouched by any of their nonsense.
Nice, beautiful life as a family, dude.
Anything you share becomes ammo for morons, right? And that's the thing is, back then everything was shared, and I really feel like that was too much. I think I would have basically enjoyed my life more in that period of my time if I had kept things to myself. But you're right. I mean, every piece of content I put out was profit. And I think that's what it was. It got to the point where it's an addiction almost. Everything I make can be monetized and can be made into a profitable system. So why not just record everything I do and upload it to the internet? And that's
that's definitely the way it came across.
At least he's being honest about that. He's not hiding it this time.
And I didn't get that. The whole thing was, again, YouTube was brand new and it was different and it was unique and there was no blueprint or outline or example to follow of how to do it.
Okay, here we go
I
with
was
this
just winging
bullshit.
it. And I made lots of mistakes. That's definitely one of the mistakes I felt I made is I recorded too much, I shared too much, and it resulted in quite a lot of bad stuff over the years. So, 1 second, everyone. I just realized I left a broken USB cable on the floor over there, and I want to put it in my trash, and then we'll continue.
Dude, why does
Holy
he do
shit,
this?
dude.
I have no clue what this is about. Like, I don't even have any theories about it. I have no theories. Like, what the fuck?
He loves getting up.
Yeah, it's like his hobby is just getting up. Like, what the fuck?
Stretch my legs too.
He's getting up more and more frequently as of late. I swear. It's like every day on the pre-stream, he's just got to get up for some random reason. He's done it like 4 times tonight. Like, what is going on?
Like, there's no even explanation for this. Like the one time, remember he had his wallet out or something. I'm gonna put my wallet back downstairs. Like that was one for me too.
Yeah.
Like, just wait till the stream's over. No one's gonna steal it.
And then we'll continue.
Twice now he's done like, oh, I got a hangnail. I'm gonna go take care of it. Like, bro, just quit chewing your fingernails for 5 seconds and finish your stream out.
What are we doing here, man? All right, we're at two times speed. I still have some skip juice here, but you.
Okay. All right, so we're continuing on. We still got some good time here for people to hang out and ask questions or whatever they want to do. Whenever we go back to Minecraft again, I've answered this the same way over the years. I'm not opposed to it, but at the same time, there's never really demand for it. Every once in a while, someone says, man, I really loved that year that you played Minecraft. Would you go back? It's kind of like a reminiscing thing almost.
Yeah, because he spilled
Those
a lot of
Minecraft
shit.
streams were different, man.
He spilled a lot of shit in those Minecraft
kind of to death in the past. Honestly, I don't really feel like going and building stuff. I'd like to do other experiences in gaming. So,
like what?
Yeah, Papa Vera's not around to build our shit for us, so that's a
I
no.
feel anxiety about people wanting to know absolutely everything about me. It's tough managing parasocial relationships. Here's the thing: my fans don't want to know everything about me.
Yes, they do.
It's obsessed weirdos on the internet who want to hurt me that want to know everything about. Right?
Some of them.
So no, I don't stress about that.
They post on the forums about that kind of
I
stuff.
just don't give a shit. Every once in a while, it intersects with my content and I have to bring it up or address something just to clarify for my personal audience. But no, I don't care about what those obsessive people think. They're losers and I have nothing to do with them. So.
Thank you. Definitely.
I don't even know who he's talking about.
Green Mega Man, I hope that gets answered.
Would I consider playing Valheim? I have no idea what that is.
Good question.
Would I go to Kick as a backup? Again, from my understanding, Kick has no moderation. If Kick has no moderation, then I can't stream on Kick because it would just be a complete cesspool of trolling, right? So no, I would never stream on Kick.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough for him.
Unless there is moderation and those things do exist, and I was told they're not, and I'm misinformed, but that's what I was told. So
he would have a rough
I so
time.
badly want to be like, it would be fine, but I know it wouldn't.
No.
Have I come across a fan in real life recently?
It would be endless.
No, not recently. Derek, have a good night. Yes, we already said good night. All right, it's okay. You can chill out. I'll see you when you come by. Okay, thanks.
Damn, Derek getting wrecked.
Jeez.
I don't think we did say goodnight though. I didn't hear one. He told him to, you don't have to show up. It's not a reservation.
Stream, so basically, it would always be me moderating the stream by myself, is what you're saying. You can't have moderators help you. Wow, that would be rough. That, listen, every once in a while I can do that. Especially if I'm into something, I'm playing a game or whatever. I can't be moderating the stream full time. That would be insanely difficult. No, you can definitely have mods. So then what are you people talking about?
What are you people talking about? What do you mean, you people?
That's a good question,
LT.
What do you mean, you people?
That's nearly $4,000 US dollars. It ain't cheap. I did spend a lot of money there. That sounds cheap. I'm not even kidding you. Like, that sounds cheap.
Yeah, Japan is the fucking cheapest shit right now. It's the time to go.
In Singapore, and you only spent like $4,000, and that's everything.
I have a friend in Japan right now.
It's the time to go if you want to go.
Hotel, food, and everything you spent money on there. That sounds cheap. Seriously.
Yes, it is very cheap. Perfect time to take your wife to the honeymoon of her dreams. But Hogan's more important. I know that.
Am I down to play GBA games like Golden Sun? I don't know how I would play them. I've played Golden Sun games on GBA, and they were very good.
Yeah, the exchange rate is ridiculous. That's what I mean. Like, the prices at Japan themselves haven't changed, but the exchange rate is so ridiculous that it's a very good time. It's very bad for my income, but it's good for traveling there. So enjoy it.
I felt like I definitely felt like the game that I was playing, Sea of Stars, was inspired in many ways with its puzzle aspect by Golden Sun.
Definitely.
Pimpin' Pat did a super chat. He says, Kick pays double what YouTube does. You're crazy not to. And how exactly do they pay? You do realize that their business model is not sustainable, and it's backed by a few investors, and it's going to run out, right? It's not a sustainable business model unless they keep finding more and more investors, unlike YouTube, which is not going to go away.
Isn't the guy that owns Kick responsible for all the slot casino?
I think they have endless money, pretty much. Yeah, because they just got that fucking stake. Stake.com.
Yeah, that's what it is. Stake. Yeah. So as long as they can continue to have people on Stake who get viewers and get donations and shit, like, and go and gamble using the codes, like, but yeah, infinite money.
Their biggest worry is like internet law changing where you can't like gamble in more states or something like that happening. But that's fucking it. Who cares?
All right.
That's
pay as much as YouTube.
Keeps being legal. Who cares?
Ad revenue? Are you
Money
talking
rolls
about
in.
paid subscriptions? Are you talking about super chats? Are you talking about tips? I tell you right now, if I went to Kick right now, I make less than I make on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like people have this I make on YouTube. Are you talking about tips? I tell you right now, if I went to Kick right now, I'd make less than I make on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like people have this weird misconception of like Kick is some magical place full of money. It's like,
no, I don't live in Japan anymore, but I still get paid
by a bunch of rich people,
Japanese companies,
right? To try something
the worst of both worlds,
and it's resulted in a bunch of people just doing streams over there, right? In a less controlled environment almost. And I haven't heard anything to any justification of going over there besides short-term profits. There's short-term profits to be gained over there. Run over there.
Who said short-term profits, sir? Who said that? They said you get paid double.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, double pay? That sounds nice, doesn't it?
Like me, who's a small-time guy. I don't have, 1,000.
Oh, there you go. So you get 95% of membership money on Kick. There you go. That's a reason right there. Short-term profits.
People here on YouTube, and then if I streamed on Kick, I'm not going to get another 1,000 viewers on Kick. All I'm going to do is split my audience. I don't want to do that. My audience is small enough. I like having the audience I have.
I mean, you really could multi-stream if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's not a big deal. But yeah, my audience is small enough.
I become a Kick streamer or whatever.
I thought you'd love your audience size though. Ooh, double wipe. It's very odd right now how he's so like low key, not worried about the $30. No bigs at all so far.
Cancellation of the schedule style stream and then $30. That is kind of strange that he's not.
He's tweaking a little bit though. Look at that face.
I don't know what this tactical soap is. I've heard a couple people mention that, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you need tactical soap, definitely. Big ups, Cobes.
That's most definitely what's up.
Nintendo Switch Online has a solid selection of Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance.
Cat
games.
would have done the
Go into,
co-op stream if he had
emulators,
tactical
things.
soap.
I haven't
Definitely.
PC. I need to get into that eventually. Mark says Kick is funded by a large gambling online site. Kick doesn't have the backing of a $1 trillion company like Google. There you go.
Okay, that's okay. Whatever.
Ever had a conversation with Kat? No, we just sit around with our mouths taped shut and we go.
Yes, that's correct. Good question though. Good question, Larper.
It's real tough because sometimes I think that like she's gonna make like tuna casserole and instead she gives you like a bowl of gummy worms because she thought that's what you asked for.
Oh wow! Instantly goes to what she's gonna cook me for dinner.
A little confusing.
That is her job.
But it works. We were married for 5 years, so I guess that's the best way to have a
Yeah,
relationship.
just don't talk. Easy to stay married if you don't talk. You can't get divorced if you don't talk.
Seems like I'm enjoying Elden Ring more on my second run.
I guess that's true.
You just don't talk. You can't get in any fights. That's the good point of it.
I think it's
just
fun,
don't talk.
a fun game. I like it on my first run. I think the problem with my
The
first
secret
run
strategy
was
to
when I
a
was playing
long-lasting marriage.
Now that I know
Don't
that,
talk.
really the appeal to the game for me is seeing how all these cool magic spells that I'm now unlocking blast the living shit out of everything on the screen.
Oh God, yo yeet. I hope you wake up mute tomorrow. Stop yapping. That's not gonna last.
Right? I don't care. I'm not
You realize you just gave me money to say that, right? I mean, you did. So I hope you are pretty dented, but.
looking for a unique boss encounter. I'm not looking for something new to discover. I'm just saying, okay, I have a bunch of obstacles in my way. How do I destroy those obstacles with maximum vengeance? And
Like
just
destroy the
these magic spells
obstacles.
at my disposal. So that's the cool thing. Like today, I fought the final giant worm, great worm. I forget its name. It has a weird name. But anyway, so the great worm's huge. And it hits you with tons of damage.
Huge.
So I walked up to it. And I just used this spell, Rain of Stars.
I
and
bet
I just kept hitting the thing.
that's a legitimate question. Rollback snort code. I bet it's just good morning, good night. Oh, cool. Oh, you're making that tonight? Cool. And that's kind of it. How was your day?
Oh, I think he
That's
hits her with the how's your day? That's what I was gonna go with.
yeah.
How's work, honey?
That's it. There's
okay.
no
Sounds
all right, well,
good.
I'll see you tomorrow. When he starts his night stream, I'm sure it's I'll see you tomorrow at that point. There's no more seeing each other after that.
Repeatedly. It was like hit a million.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Stars. And I just kept hitting the thing repeatedly. It was like.
Oh my God, the cheeks.
Yeah, the jewels are going.
Hit a million hits on the thing, and it just kept hitting the thing repeatedly. It was like,
whoa, the kickback. Very
hit
cool.
A million hits on the thing, and it couldn't hit me. Like I kept doing it, and he tried to hit, and man, he could not hit me once because he was just like kind of getting jerked around, and he just tried to
Jerked
swing
around,
and like,
jerk
miss
it
and be
off.
stupidly dumb. I was like, wow, that was pretty cool.
He was busting uneven loads, even loads. It was insane.
All over the place
Every
loads.
stream now, I seem to be unlocking a new spell or ability that's great. I'm using the giant sword now that I got from the Magic Dragon, and the giant sword seems to stagger certain enemies that normally can't be staggered. So I'm just like hit, 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 and it's working.
Oh, cool.
I'm like, wow, that's
You
fun.
beat a
That's
hit,
different than
hit,
what I
hit,
was doing with the
hit.
melee class. Jump R2 5,000 times. At the same time, some things are ridiculous. Like I fought the boss of Castle Soul today. Forget his name. He's the dude that's the carbon copy of the boss that's in the middle of the rock swamp in Caelid. I can't remember the guy's name. So I tried to fight him normally, and basically it was hard because he has the two minions that are with him. And
That'd be kind of interesting. Deep dive on the marriage
I said, I'm
talk.
just going to try to nuke him, and I did.
I think basically already played most of it. At one time, definitely they were cheating going on, but we don't know who it was exactly. Maybe both. I think Phil did admit that, and his parents were brought. Remember he said he was brought in the middle of it. And kind of used as a bargaining chip or something. He said something like that. But definitely confirmed from Philip, at least, that one of his parents cheated on the other one. But I don't think it's confirmed which one. That is definitely true. But
buff.
That's wild, dirty laundry to be thrown out on the internet, too.
I know, just
Holy
to say
shit.
it, just to bring it out there. Yeah.
And literally, it just kept going. And he like kept hitting him. The other idiot walked into it. He died. The other idiot tripped into it. He died. I just kept going. Then it canceled one more time. Dead. Cool. Great fight. And it's fun to see that because that doesn't work on every boss. It only works on certain bosses. But it seems like they put a lot of effort into making a variety of spells to keep the magic build interesting. You're not using the same spells the whole game, which is good.
Definitely.
Let's see here. I got $1 tip. Take a wild guess who this is from. I was correct. It's Kirk. Milk kid dry before it goes under. No. Don't feel sorry for Mark. The Australian government paid for his vacation. What? What?
No idea. Get him out of
I'm
here.
sure you have intimate knowledge of that. I'm sure I know all about that. What the hell, dude? Whatever you say, Kirk.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's see here. Are you excited for the DLC? Of course I am. Yes, I'm very excited for the
Of course I am.
Elden Ring DLC. I cannot wait for it. I hope that's great. I know it's going to be great, right?
I hope it tanks.
Blair says technically food like bibimbap or kimchi stew are not Korean barbecue. They're normal Korean food. Korean barbecue is marinated in grilled meat. Correct. So the bibimbap has the marinated meat as part of the
bibimbap lore.
Part of the dish. That's what I meant to say.
Big up Stanley. He loves bibimbap, dude. It's his favorite meat.
They're not barbecuing kimchi. That's just the side you're getting. It's part of the bibimbap. Yes.
Yes, definitely.
The place that we've been
Bibimbap.
ordering from, they have various different platters. So they have the bulgogi, which is the beef. They have the spicy pork.
Was
they have the
that
that's now in the
bulgogi?
egg.
What did you
I can't
say
remember what
there?
that's called. It's like pork. They have the bulgogi that's now it's in the egg,
okay.
and I can't remember what that's called. It's like pancakes of egg and meat together. That's something different. They have like 3 or 4 different kinds of the barbecue, but then they have the bibimbap, which is a variation dish that has some of the barbecue in it. Right.
Right, definitely. That's correct. Bibimbap.
Yeah, it sounds good. Bibimbap.
Bulgogi.
That's all I got.
Bulgogi.
No, there are very few Korean restaurants in my area. The ones that are considered real Korean barbecue are sit-down restaurants where you put the food there. This is a place that has the Korean style food as part of their menu, but also they do.
We can't go to those. We have to get a DoorDash.
Yeah.
When's the last time I sat down at a restaurant? This last Thursday. My wife and I had a sushi dinner to celebrate our anniversary, and it was super duper good.
Super duper good. Unlike the
I wonder,
previous years.
I wonder how long ago it was before their anniversary, though.
Before that night, yeah, that was a quick answer. But what about before then?
Yeah, because it's always DoorDash.
We were happy here in Washington. Quite frankly, there are some reasons why you would consider moving. For example, if the weather gets way worse or something. Right now the weather is getting hotter every single goddamn year, which is very frustrating. Moved out here.
Global warming too.
Moderate weather, and all of a sudden now decides that, like, for 2 3 months of the year it wants to be cruisingly hot, and we don't have central air, nor can we afford it. It's like, what the hell?
You chose that house, brother.
But outside of that, it's fine out here. Definitely, it has nice. The good thing about out here is everything is within a very quick track. Meaning, I can get any kind of food I want within reason. I can't get true Italian food, but good variety of food. All the shopping I need to do.
No true Italian, dude.
Medical care, stuff for pets. If I get into the great outdoors one day, that's available. If I want to go to a
What? If we get into the great outdoors one day?
if I get into the great outdoors one day, that's available.
That's not an issue to worry about, brother. Don't worry. I don't think you're going to get into the great outdoors one random day.
If I want to go to a major city, I can drive 45 minutes and be in Seattle. Like, everything I need.
Don't want to go there, though.
There's no travel really.
It's like a war zone, dude. Why would I want to go there?
Where I came from on the East Coast, so there just feels like there's way more space to be lived in. And I
yes.
like that.
But all that space in the walls of your house. Absolutely, yes.
I'm well aware that there's other places in the country that may be more economical to do what I do for a living. Places that taxes are lower, prices are lower. The problem is the weather sucks shit. Like Florida, infamously. Is a good place.
Dude, Florida infamously has terrible weather, Like everyone hates Florida weather.
Infamous.
Because it's very cheap to operate out of Florida.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you live in Florida, you have to live in insane humidity, terrible downpours, hurricanes, weather, disasters, all kinds of terrible shit all the fucking time.
Alligators attacking you.
Who the fuck would want to live in Florida?
Definitely.
Not me. So
like every old person under the sun.
Yep.
So
that's the trade-off there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you could get air conditioning and not worry about it.
It seems like
you leave your house once a week.
For a reason. Those places try to make it attractive for someone like me who runs his own business to make lower taxes, lower prices, because their weather sucks. So the trade-off is, please come here. We know the weather's terrible, but we like more people, so we'll be nice to you in other ways, right?
Oh, one-sided? Nice.
I received a $1 tip.
All right, who's that
Why didn't
from?
they try that tactic in Connecticut, though? The weather sucks, so we'll treat you better.
They have Vinny's.
20 days of paid leave, 4 weeks, annual leave.
Oh, that's what they're offering.
They have Vinny's Pizza, so you don't need anything else if you have Vinny's Pizza.
Called Holiday Pay in Australia. All employees, including full-time and part-time employees, are entitled to up to 4 weeks of paid annual leave, 20 days or 5 weeks. That's great. I don't care.
I don't know. We are lost the point.
Really,
here.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Just people saying random shit now. I think it's like
at all.
There's some dented detractors too that exist that like just say random shit that's not even funny to fill up, but they want to I think they're like younger or something. I've noticed this. Like they're like young, like this could be a low key LARP pretending to get a job. Yeah, it could be, but it's like low key. It's people like trying to make Philip say silly stuff, like let's make Philip say this silly thing. Like that's the joke, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you'd be insane to think that all detractors are like triple-digit IQ individuals.
It's there is some dented among us.
I don't know why I should care.
That's exactly it. If you first of all, if you're giving Philip money to detract, I mean that's already a good sign.
That's already dented.
You need help. Yeah.
The email deleted something erroneously that it wasn't supposed to fucking delete. So now
erroneously.
It glitched. I clicked on one email and it deleted like 10.
That's okay. Yes, very common on my Gmail. When I click delete one email, 10 go with it. Very common. I hate that glitch.
Okay, here we go.
I hate that glitch, dude.
There we are.
God.
Okay.
Okay. Not going as well as you hoped, huh? We're gonna clock out now.
Please.
Hello.
You think he wants me to move to Australia for the benefits he listed? No, I think he was saying because Mark lives in Australia and he was talking about going on a vacation.
Oh my God.
That's why Mark only
Yeah, this
spent
is some hot news.
$4,000 on
How
the
fast am
travel.
I right now?
Yeah.
Oh God, 1. Why? All right, 1.5 again. Oh, we fixed the hair. Now's the time to do that.
No, Slayer, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The Korean cuisine out here is incredibly limited. We have a lot of
God.
other things like Japanese of all
Dude,
styles.
move
Chinese,
on.
Vietnamese, Filipino.
What topics have we
Indian,
covered?
Mediterranean, like all those. Are
Controller,
kind of
food, cat.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, Cat got the first 15
Taxes.
minutes. Taxes. Yeah.
I have not really seen a Korean style restaurant. It's very rare.
Very rare, dude. Get fucked, dude.
Oh, and we
No,
talked
I've never
about
played Seven
Japan.
Days to Die. I know what it is. Like I heard the name, but I don't even know what kind of a game it is.
Yep. Banning people.
That too.
Looks like we're turning salty now. I think he realizes the night's going to be not as great as he hoped.
All right, so guys, we got about roughly a half an hour left on stream. Just so everybody knows.
half an
Okay, about
hour?
half an
Holy
Anything else
shit.
you want to talk about?
I hope he's
Any
gonna say
other
15
contributions
minutes.
You want to shout out? Now
I
is the time
did
to do it.
too.
All right, here we go. Here's the bag, though.
I'm still going to dinner after this. That's what's up.
Dude, you didn't get the call yet? You better go. You
Oh,
gotta-
that got canceled. Now I'm going to dinner at
Okay,
like
well,
1 in the morning.
If you want to go at any time, it's fine, brother. I'll be here, but you can go. The chat will be fine if you leave. I promise.
You want to shout out?
Nah,
Now is the time to
it's
do
all
it.
good. We're
All right,
here.
Okay.
Time runs out. Thank you for in advance.
The 24-hour diner. We're good.
Nice.
That's the thing. That's the move. You go at like way late.
Uh-huh. Hello.
Jasper's fine. He's relaxing in the house somewhere right now. I have no idea where.
Yep, he's in the garbage disposal.
Someone's just
There's
checking
same
in.
for him in Indonesian food over there.
Making
Every
sure.
place has a cultural focus depending on what kind of people live there. Here, the reason that we have the cultures here that we have here is because if you are from Asia and you're coming to the United States, there's very few airports you would land at first. And our airport, SeaTac, is one of the main ones. If you're coming in from Asia, that's where you would land. A lot of people, when they were traveling to the United States, they just decided to stay around this area.
Shout out a lot of people who decided to stay.
They started opening different cultural restaurants and things. And that's why
Cultural
we have entire,
restaurants.
groups of cultural pockets. A bunch of Vietnamese people live there. A bunch
Different
of Filipino
groups of
people live here.
cultural
That's how they kind of
pockets?
settled together. That's also why we basically have no Italian food. The Italian food
Oh.
here is not authentic at all because there's no real
Yeah.
Italians out here. It's either chain stuff like Olive Garden or it's people who
fuck.
are attempting Italian food, but it's really an Americanized or twisted version. I went to an Italian restaurant when I first moved out here. They claimed they were authentic. The food was French. I'm serious. Like I went into the restaurant, I tried this dish, and it was like French ingredients. In what was supposed to be
Philip can tell between
What name-
French and Italian ingredients. Really cool.
I was just about to say name the differences. Like what
you tell
name
me?
one French ingredient?
Yeah, he'll say like baguette or something.
Baguette was the first thing that came to mind.
They had a baguette.
Italian food. I don't want to insult the chef, but I mean, I would tell him you know what the fuck you're doing.
I don't want to insult the chef. What are you gonna say? Could I speak to your chef, please?
None of this food is Italian at all. It's not even close. You know, it's hilarious. I was reading the menu. It's like, oh, every 5 years, the chef takes a 2-week trip to Italy to learn Italian cuisine. And I'm sitting there eating the food. I'm like, and what did he learn? Where the fuck did he eat in Italy? Because it wasn't in a fucking
Philip,
restaurant.
you know better than
Like, this
him.
is shit.
Yeah.
It does not taste Italian at all. So that's what it's like out here. Like basically, there's nothing authentic.
Connoisseur
Like,
of
there's no real
Italian,
authentic
truly.
diner style food out here. There's there's almost no good burger joints. It's more like chains.
Oh,
Like
no
they have
burgers.
Five Guys. There's fucking Red Robin. There's no like authentic, unique places.
Five
that we
Guys
have
is not
Connecticut,
authentic and unique.
There.
Slander.
When it comes to that kind of stuff. It's
No
just
shit,
more
Five Guys
Asian
is
stuff, a lot of
delicious.
Asian
I don't
stuff.
even care.
No, I don't
Fight
care
me
what it's
on
made
it.
of. I don't care if it's fake meat. I'll still eat it.
Chicken and stuff like that. So.
Oh,
Side
one-sided.
Salad did a super chat. Said, what does Jasper think of the new squatters laws? Jasper doesn't think of the new squatters laws because he's a cat. He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You treat him like your son, so that's why they're asking this question. You say he's your fucking son.
But I do appreciate the super chat.
Okay, you say I treat. You literally said I treat him like my son. So.
Oh yeah, I don't know of any Malay or Indonesian food out here, Slayer, at all. Like, I don't know anywhere to get
Slayer,
it. I've never
let
seen
it go,
No.
man.
Oh
Fucking
shit, dude!
food,
Shut up and get the hell out of here, dude.
Thank you. Michael has complimented my shirt. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't have In-N-Out. I'm not against In-N-Out, but it's not here. I'm East Coast.
I've never had one either. Yeah, no. Midwest does not have a lot of In-N-Outs.
I'm down with trying it.
Seems like you guys are running out of topics to talk about.
Yes,
Because it's
they have
definitely
been
coming
for
down to
many
people who are
years,
not recycling
many
as much,
minutes now.
and
30
there's not as
minutes
much serious
actually.
Conversation.
I felt like you were accurate with many years. They haven't had shit to ask in God knows how long.
That's better.
You know, man, it's like I said, when we have time on late streams, that's a regular opening. And if people wanted to look into doing stuff on the mini PC, such as emulation with Fightcade or other, I consider it. We haven't really had a
He
significant
hates that mini
opening
PC, dude. He
in
wish he
any
never got
schedule
it.
to do something like
He
that
wants
yet,
to
but I
kill
think
that
we
mini
will soon.
PC. He wants
If
to
he could
burn it.
justify throwing it out his window, he absolutely would.
Oh God, he would love that. Oh God,
Uzbekistani food. What is that like? What do they have in Uzbekistan?
I don't want to talk about Uzbekistan, man. You think he would ever record him smashing the mini PC for content? I think that would be good.
He would no. That for him, that's like too like I'm trying to be an influencer style content. Like I'm just trying to make a big splash, you know, viral style content. I'm not doing that.
Which fighting game franchise do I find the most overrated? Mortal Kombat. It's fine, but it's never played as competitively as other franchises. Yeah, it sells better than other franchises because it's Mortal Kombat. Because it is the prominent.
It's almost like people don't give a shit if it's competitive or not.
Yep, they just like having fun.
It gets insane sales and then just
doing finishing
out.
moves.
And forbid people have fun.
Finishing moves are fun to do. Who knew?
For a couple weeks, got bored with it, never played it again. But its sales are higher than fucking Street Fighter 6, which is still the top competitive fighting game in the world right now. So what happened, right? Like why? Because it's stupid hype. People are dumb. They buy
people
crap
like
because it's
finishing
boring,
moves.
not because
Don't
it's good.
worry about what
It's
the
stupid.
fuck is going on with the competitive scene. All right, what's next? Can we finish this? Are you
Nope, I
done?
never had Russian food either. I wouldn't even know what that would be.
Yeah, ask about different
That's cool. Mark
countries'
says
food.
in Australia, they
endlessly.
actually do have some Italian food because there is an Italian immigrant area. That's good to hear.
Oh, good to hear.
As I've
Very
explained,
cool.
I never really got into Guilty Gear. I tried
Why
playing
is that
Guilty Gear
good
when
to
it was
hear,
new.
by the
I had
way?
friends
Oh,
who-
good to hear.
That is very strange.
Thank God. Italy's staying alive.
It was so complex with this level of inputs, and the battle system was so complex with levels upon levels of stuff in it that it just would take so much intense practice. And
I think
everything.
he's
At the time, you know,
turned.
I was heavily into the versus
The
series
chat did
and
not
Classic
give him the
Street
money he was
Fighter. I just
hoping,
didn't
so
really
now
wanna
he's
learn
just
an entire
pissed.
series like that.
He's getting more irritated with
So
all
I
these
never got into it,
questions.
but I know people who play it. You know, historically they love it. They say it's a very high level game, and I respect it. And I
A
watch
high level
tournaments of it and
game,
enjoy that vibe.
definitely.
I respect it.
Dragon Jack, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Finally, we're out of here. Hello?
So I reached out to the super chat says I didn't mean to disparage Jasper. You didn't. Have you seen the movie Barbarian? Yeah, I reviewed it last year. I reviewed Barbarian on my DSP Reacts channel last year.
Oh wow, great
It's a
review.
creepy ass movie. It's not what you think. The name doesn't even really fit. It's like a misnomer. You think it's gonna be one thing, and then it's just crazy, fucking creepy, scary in another.
Yeah,
way.
like DSP
I like
gaming.
it.
You
Guessing
think there's
and-
gaming, and then you show up and you get this shit.
That's a misnomer.
Wondering what the hell's gonna happen. I don't think that's what movie ever made, but I did enjoy it.
Oh, nice. Oh God, I gotta show this one. Sorry. Deep forehead wipes, and then into the PJ pants rub off.
I don't think it's the best horror movie ever made,
But
but I did enjoy it.
rub. Damn. And then what
It's
a
a
combo!
sniff. We got the sniff.
Into one-sided sniff. Quite the combo here. All right, so we go forehead deep
It kept me
digs.
guessing, and it kept me wondering
Ready?
what was gonna happen.
Here we go.
I
Start
don't
the
think it's
dig.
best horror movie ever made, but I did
Dig.
enjoy it.
Wipe. Bam. Hell yeah.
Shout out to all my
Don't
finger
waste capitals,
sniffers. That's
roast
what's
beef,
up.
Lots of skewers, braised rabbit and duck, and lots of salted herring. Ooh. It sounds like a wide variety of stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you,
wide
Hansel. Listen, I'm out of
variety.
town. Just want to wish you a happy weekend. You as well. Hope you're having a good time out of town.
Yeah, definitely. Out of town. Stay out of town.
I've never seen The Witcher on Netflix. I never had Netflix while The Witcher was running on it.
Oh.
Would I do another playthrough of Stray? No, there's nothing else to do in the game. I did it all, but I would love a sequel.
Do a second playthrough. Be a
Have I
different
watched
cat.
Beekeeper? Never heard of it. No, says Jason Statham movie. Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Great game. Haven't played it yet.
Do I think Dutch cheese is as good as
Classic.
Italian or French cheese? I wouldn't know. I've never had Dutch cheese. Did I play sports in high school? No. No.
We could tell.
Oh wow, why not? Didn't make any teams. You should be Atlas the beekeeper for like April Fool's. or something.
Someone actually said that to me in a comment. They're like, "It's springtime. Where's Atlas the beekeeper?" And I was like, "I would love to hit Darksea up for that, but he's a busy guy."
At this point, so maybe we're gonna adjourn soon, unless conversation picks up.
Nope, it's already dead.
Before Metro or Walking or any of the retro games? I don't know what you mean, Brian. What are you talking about? Did my new controller arrive? Yes, it did. It's still charging.
Oh, look at that blue thing.
There it is. Galactic
Yeah,
purple,
blue
although
controller,
it's blue on
hell
camera,
yeah.
it's galactic
Yeah.
purple, and it looks purple in person.
The blue. We gotta think of the deep blue. Now's the time to ask questions, guys. If you're, it's already
Someone
over.
says
By
video
the way.
shop
So-
CDs.
So,
indoor
yeah, it's
smoking,
been over for a minute.
25 years ago that no longer are.
I noticed
What do you think
earlier
is
they were
happening?
like, "All right, have a good night, Phil."
God damn
Out
it.
in 25 years.
What are we at? 1.5. All right, we'll get there soon, guys.
You know,
we're done
I
in
feel I've said this before.
less
I
than
feel
10.
like physical stores,
Yeah.
outside of maybe food, perishable items. I feel like physical stores, like retail stores, are just on the way out. I don't think there's really a real justifiable reason for their existence outside of seeing a product in person. Right?
Yeah, we'll
Like,
we'll
I
finish
wanna
with
go,
that. How about
I'll have
that?
to look for,
New song by Darkside Drill.
Jeez. Well, I'm trying to think of something
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
see and physically compare, right? Like, okay,
It
you want to
never stops.
You want to actually
Songs.
physically see and compare what they look like.
No, he
Otherwise,
doesn't.
you would
He's
look
crazy quick
You
with
wanna see
them,
that somewhere.
and they're
You
always
spend a bunch of
bangers.
money on an expensive
Yeah.
laptop if you don't actually know what it's going to look or feel like, right? In utility. So
God.
you go to the place and instead of it being a brick and mortar, so
That's a
going to look or feel like, right? In utility. So
Nah.
So,
Jeez.
instead of being a brick and mortar retail store where you go buy the laptop, it's a showroom. You go to the
Low-key
showroom.
looking like
and
that
you pay $5
hat
to get
with
in,
the
and all you do is
fake
walk around with
hair.
the best
Oh
products,
yeah,
and then
the fake
if you want to
hair
buy it,
thing.
you literally can take out your phone, scan the code, it auto pays from your account, and auto ships right to your house, and you get it within 2 days.
Whoa.
Right? No more buying things physically and taking them home with you. Just bloop, 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 and you walk home, and it's there in 2 days. It's delivered. Like I said, the only thing I would want immediately every time would be food. Because food I'm bringing home, it needs to be refrigerated immediately, and a lot of times I want to eat it right away. It's perishable, right? So you can't have a lead time there. But everything else,
I want to buy food at the store and eat it right away.
He can't make it to the register.
Again, I really don't see much of a future for the brick and mortar places. I think they're on the way out. I really do.
Yeah.
In 25 years, I think things in that regard may be very different.
Yeah.
Very different.
It's gonna be AI.
But outside of that, I really don't know.
Yeah. AI stores be great.
Well, let's see here. That means that I want to see clothes in person and see if they fit instead of ordering online and hoping. Agree with you there, completely 100%. But how many people, for example, order online, it doesn't fit? There's an insanely easy way to return clothes. Like right now, literally anything that I buy online, I can just go to my local Kohl's store and return. If it's Amazon, you just walk right in. Here it is. Bloop, bloop, done. Get my full money back within a few minutes. You get your money back. So it's not like, oh, I ordered, didn't fit. Now it's a giant fucking hassle for me. It's all easy to do now. So if the ease of use continues like that, then I don't think people are really gonna care that much. But with particular with clothes, like this shirt, if I saw this online, I'd have no idea if I would like it. Seeing the shirt in person at the store, picking it up, feeling
I'm seeing it online right now. I'll tell you, I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know what? I like that shirt. Now I want to get it, right? And you buy it right then
You
and
know
there.
what? I like that shirt.
Then I have to order it and wait for it to get
This
shipped to my
shirt
house.
is
That's definitely
something.
Appealing.
This is so weird. Like the roses or something. What the fuck?
It just doesn't fit him.
No,
I don't.
it doesn't. It's really not. Like you gotta kind of be a good-looking dude to pull off a shirt like that. You know, like I wouldn't try it.
And he's not it.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not
no.
trying that shirt. You know, like if you're a good like fashionable dude, you can kind of pull that off. But he is not.
You could, yeah, because you could pair that with a fit. If you could get an outfit that goes together, you could pull that off. And he's not. The jammy pants aren't doing it for
He
me.
just like threw it on and said it's gonna work like this. It's not like that.
I mean, I miss the Sears wish book. It used to be around Christmas time when you could look at the
wish
entire stock
book.
of things that they had at the stores. And you could check off the things you want in the hope that someone would go there and buy them for you and give them to you as Christmas gifts. But yeah, that was nice. But I never used the Sears catalog as a catalog. I used it as like a way to mark. Oh, I like this toy. I like this video game, stuff like that. Side salad, no. Again, I don't even know what you're talking about. This is the second time someone's mentioned Stuttering John here tonight. I don't know anything about it.
What?
At all.
Yeah,
I
talk
don't care.
about Stuttering
I'm sure it
John
was
more.
negative, so I don't care. If it was positive or at least neutral, maybe I would care. But anywhere they feature me, it's usually negative, so I don't care.
Oh, that he's talking about the podcast. By the way, I didn't listen to that. The podcast that featured him. It was called like "What's That Podcast" or something. I didn't listen to it.
Oh yeah,
yet.
they rated it on I watched Meerkat watch it as much as I could while I was at work.
Yeah, it was very. I know it was very negative, and the description.
Yeah,
was
they
very
weren't
funny.
positive at all.
The description was very funny. Like he was one of the saddest people on the internet or something. But I didn't see it. It was very good. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I will.
I don't miss them.
Yes, you do.
They still exist out here, but they're definitely like a pale shade of what they used to be.
A pale shade of what they used to be. Ooh.
Never heard that said like that.
Mall,
Never heard
which
that.
is supposed to be like one of the biggest, most ritzy malls in this area.
Mm-hmm. What's
Has,
that?
Like,
what was that?
Well, yeah, what was that?
Ritzy malls in this area.
Oh, his stupid.
Is he
animation.
like blowing something off?
Hold on. Let's see if we can pair this with this guy.
Get the fuck back!
He's trying to blow him. He's trying to blow the corner demon. Big ups, dude. Nice.
Hey, sometimes you got to be your demons. You know what's up?
Since the COVID times, and haven't really got anything consistently back in there for a while. You know what I mean?
All right, are we done yet?
Let's see. Yak Almighty just got 5th place at a local Street Fighter tournament. Any tip on winning locals? No, I don't know what to tell you because
Any tips on winning locals? Oh yeah, they're different than normal playing.
For me, like the biggest thing.
At locals, you got to be more aggressive. What do you want to say there? In locals, you got to be more aggressive. Oh, okay.
Just don't get nervous. You realize that in any given day, anyone could win in a tournament, and just play a solid game.
Yeah, it happens randomly.
Try to figure out what it is that you did wrong or could have done to improve.
Just like being successful and blowing up, it just happens randomly.
That's
There's nothing you could do.
That's the next step.
But that's about it. Okay, this is hilarious. No, I gotta read this.
Okay.
Listen to this. This guy's name is Ung Goy Smacker 447. I swear to God, this is word for word what he posted in the chat. I think you dodged a bullet by not going on the lolcow pod item class. One-hand maces, rarity, rare damnation, crusher, synthesized, flanged, maced, 1H. Someone accidentally copy-pasted something they didn't mean to copy-paste there, I think. What the hell?
All right. I don't think that's what happened, but okay.
That's great.
Right.
Apparently that's great, though.
Hilarious right there. Hilarious. Super hilarious. Very funny.
But for the record, no, I did not dodge a bullet. When someone says the phrase, I dodged a bullet, essentially what that means is you were in the line of fire of something that could have been bad for you.
Oh,
and you
the semantics.
You got out of the way, so it didn't happen to you. I was never in any realm of any universe, in any multiverse, in any possibility. There was no way I was going to be on the Lollcow podcast. You understand that? Never.
Yeah.
It was never even discussed.
Except we had to talk to our wife, and it was actually her decision.
This was Keemstar 100%
Remember?
making this
I remember.
up in his mind.
Yeah, and
somehow convincing himself that he just had the power to make the show, despite the fact
but how little power you have. You tried to make the Lollcow podcast happen yourself by emailing Boogie and Wings.
that he didn't speak with anyone.
That's how much you hated the idea. You tried to make it happen
He
yourself.
didn't agree about it, and even talked publicly like that about it. And then when I basically was not going to do it because the guy was a completely egotistical, narcissistic weirdo, right? He didn't.
I thought you said he's pretty cool in the interview. You said like, Keem, you've done a lot of cool stuff. What was it exactly? Keem, I forget exactly. He definitely almost blew Keem
on a fucking giant.
Oh yeah, he was talking about he's a robust businessman and he's got all sorts of ideas.
Damn, I'm impressed. Yeah, that's it, biggest boss. Damn, I'm impressed, Keem. Yeah, damn right. You love Keem.
Tirade, screaming about how he can't get his way with me, and I'm gonna destroy this guy. I'm gonna make Netflix documentaries on him. I'm gonna contact his family and friends. For what? Because I don't want to be on your shitty show. I don't like you because you're a scumbag. I mean, what the hell?
I thought you're impressed by him, scumbag.
Right? I never had any intention of doing business with this man at all. So I did not dodge a bullet. Dodging a bullet would have been, I actually was in talks to work with this guy, and then I decided to not do it. That literally never happened. It never even got to that level. So there was no bullet dodging there. That's definitely a false statement.
Okay, great. You really got him there. One-sided
let's see here.
sniff.
I received a $20 tip. Wow. Thank you so much.
Oh, 20,
someone said, enjoy the conversation. Tell Kat we understand it. We will see her next week. Sounds good. Whoever that is, I don't know who it is, anonymous. An anonymous $20 tip. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Biggest contribution of the night, actually.
Now it's going to be successful.
But thank you very much for that, anonymous.
Yep, $50.
Had a great time hanging out.
So, for the final few minutes of this show, I will be wearing gunner glasses.
All right, final few minutes.
Put them on. Please tell me they're right in front of them. Okay.
Accidentally passed that from Path of Exile.
I was worried he's going to get up again.
We always have to pick him up.
Yeah, we got to clean them. We got to spend 45 seconds cleaning our glasses every day.
Well, he does have a lot of oil
I miss
on
the
his forehead.
chill fishing streams. I mean, to some extent. But
Yes, I do.
Chill streams. Like tonight's a perfect example that we don't even need a game. We could just hang out and have fun. We've been doing these about once a month, and they've worked, right?
Have they
the
worked?
chill streaming game essentially
Is this
just
working
facilitates
for
us
you?
to have this conversation while I'm fishing. So you don't need the fishing game, but it's nice to have it. Maybe it would be nice to bring back another one sometime.
Yeah, we should start doing the fishing games again.
Yeah, wait, I like those. I personally enjoy the
I don't know if
fishing.
the glasses work for this, because take a look. Now you have the reflection of the ring light, and you have the reflection of my blue screen in there, and then it's reflecting twice. It's reflecting like back, and it's two different. It's like very
double
Does this bother you
reflections.
guys? This would bother the shit out of me if you were watching the show and I had these glasses on. You had these things in your face. Right?
And
Like, I don't
actually,
mind wearing
it
them.
does bother the shit out of me. It ruins a lot of my screenshots. I won't even lie.
Yeah, you gotta wait till it's not the reflection. Yeah. I know
Or
what
I'll
you mean.
just like use the tools to try and like edit it out. It looks
Erase
a little
it.
goofy, and I just gotta send it like that. I'm like, it is what it is,
Oh,
man.
let's see here. I see the dollar tip.
Let's see here.
Oh, let's see.
Kirk, anything else you want to say? Hate black people? Just be direct.
Some random
man.
to the dollar and says sometimes you got to put your family first, and the 50K would have helped you and your family. Completely false.
Ooh.
Because even if I made 50K doing the show,
Yeah, why?
all right, I would have been
Let's see how that wouldn't have helped you.
roped into doing an awful
50K
toxic
wouldn't
show.
help
That
anybody.
would have been something I don't stand for, content I don't want to make, content
yeah.
that would have definitely been offensive to my viewers, right, and hurt my business overall.
Offensive
I feel.
to
It would
your
have been a big
viewers?
toxic
Oh,
atmosphere to
wow.
my content and my streams that I don't want on this channel.
Oh,
right?
definitely.
And I would have been roped into doing this awful thing that I just hate. Sorry, but it's better for me to stay the course of things that
It's
I
better
know.
to be broke and begging.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that's it.
Cock done. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're all Phil. We're all Phil. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. Where is it? Late
He's such a
stream.
bitch for that.
I know. Hold
Stay with
on.
me, and I'm gonna destroy this guy. I'm gonna make Netflix
No, Netflix.
We've seen
documentary.
that I don't want on this channel, right?
There we
There we
go.
go.
And I would have been roped into doing this awful thing that I just hate. Sorry, but it's better for me to stay the course of things that I know I stand for and I'm true to me and myself, that it's morally right, than doing things that I know are morally wrong just for profits. And I think that's the big difference between me and many, many other people out there.
Definitely.
That make content, is that I absolutely refuse.
Yeah,
to
DSP's
make
never done
content that I think
anything
is
wrong
morally
for money.
For
Nope.
profits.
Yep.
And my wife stands by me in that decision. That was
No.
that was a group decision that we made.
By the way,
you know,
Cat agrees.
That was a group
when
decision.
Keemstar supposedly wanted to contact me about the show, all right, I did have a conversation with her about it. I said, I have no idea if this is real or not. This is what people are telling me is being said on Twitter. You know, what do you think? And we talked it out.
We're
I have
having
no
a
idea-
conversation.
I have no idea if this is true, honey, but let's talk about it anyway. Okay. Very
This is
real.
what Twitter is telling me.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
Twitter's
have this.
saying a lot of
Come on,
stuff.
dude.
I have no idea what's going on, but let's talk about it anyway. I don't know what they're talking about,
And
though.
we collectively agreed this is something we want absolutely nothing to do
Okay,
with.
let's
We
just
prefer to be
put her in the blame, too. That's all you want to do. You should just blame her
where
for
we are,
this.
continue on how we're going.
She
with
told
the
us not to.
possibility of
She
getting some
told me
kind of
not to
a
do it,
payday out of
guys.
That would then
Okay,
hurt
just say
everything
that.
long term and basically be completely immoral to begin with. So,
Yep. Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Definitely.
Plus, to
Okay.
be completely honest, I don't trust Keemstar whatsoever at all. I don't think that he would have been legit to work with in any business capacity whatsoever. I think that I would have gotten screwed over in one way or another. So.
Okay, definitely.
All right.
Whatever helps your cope. Okay, good job. Just beg for more 50,000. That's easier.
As I say, 50,000 sounds like a deal to me, but
just beg more. Yeah.
Okay. So, any more final thoughts? Any final topics, guys, before we adjourn?
Revealing her restraining order. That was the better way. Better play.
So we're going to adjourn in about 10 minutes or so. So let's see if people have anything final.
10
They want
minutes?
to talk about.
Come on.
And then we prepare for tomorrow's React Day.
Oh God.
Oh no, Daphne, I don't know any tips for the Like a Dragon post game dungeons. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Infinite Wealth, I never did it. If you mean the standard game, I never beat it. Besides Solid with no super chat, are there any of your peers in the YouTube community that you would consider a collab with?
No.
I don't have any peers in the YouTube community. I stand alone.
I have
know
no
that for a
friends,
fact.
stupid.
I know that sadly, the greater YouTube community is literally either number one, out for drama, and therefore would just use anything I'm involved with to get themselves cheap views and a boost and just use it at my expense, or they want nothing to do with me whatsoever because they're not like that, and they're afraid that to get involved with me is going to create such drama for their own communities because of my stalkerish hater community follows me around that it's not worth the risk.
Yes.
So, you know, there have been relationships I've had over the years with other streamers,
And they always go to shit.
basically, I've literally been told to my face,
He waddles
I like you as a
alone.
person, and as a content creator, you're cool. But your community is just too much for me, and I can't have this affect my business, so I can't associate with you. I've been told that twice in my 16-year run from people who I genuinely
Wait,
had
what
a
was that
relationship
comment?
with.
Hold on. What did people said?
In my 16, had this affect my business. As a content creator, you're cool. I've been told to my face, I like you as a person, and as a content creator, you're cool. But the hater community is just too much for me, and I can't have this affect my business, so I can't associate with you.
That's a good excuse to say, by the way, if someone asks you something you don't want to work in, you know? Name names, okay?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying is name names.
It's an easy excuse, you know? Like, oh, you know, your haters are too much for me, okay?
I've been told that twice in my 16-year run from people who I genuinely had a good relationship with. And I was like,
Right.
100% understand, take no offense whatsoever that you're saying that.
Right.
Good luck with your life.
Good luck with your life.
There you
Good
go.
luck with your life. Oh, God.
I hope that's true. I hope a bunch of people were like,
Yeah.
DSP, I actually secretly love you, but I can't work with you because you're detractors. And then he gets to blame us forever. Yeah,
They're
that's
too
pretty cool.
much. Philip, they're too much.
And Philip, we're at 2x speed right now.
No shit. That's embarrassing.
Oh, come on. This
And
can't
now
be.
everyone's quiet now. Like, literally, the chat is almost silent.
Get
no
the
one really has any
hint?
new topics, nothing. So I guess we're done. Unless you got, you know,
Hey.
I'm here to chill, but if you guys are done, then we're done. I'm not going to overstay my welcome if people are bored.
You're here to chill. All right. Stay as late as you want.
It seems like whenever we do these Q&A/chill streams, they only last about 2 hours, and they do, you know, then people get tired of them.
Yeah.
2 hours seems like a sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a sweet spot.
That's the sweet spot. The great questions dry up at 2 hours. I'm not on pause, no.
Everyone seems to we
it's
ran out of
just-
questions.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll adjourn then. I think we're done.
All
Sam, so I
right.
think we're done. All right. Hey, it was a good one. It was
Let's hear how this went. Great.
a relaxing one. We had a lot of different variety of topics that were discussed, and I'm sure people when you watch and enjoy the vids after the fact. If you do, leave
No,
comments
they
on these
won't.
topics. You know, we'll have a little discussion in the comments.
Discussion in the comments. You never respond to comments. Why are you saying you were discussion in the comments?
There you go. And thank you all for the support. Hanging out with me tonight, impromptu. I know it works. Again, we can't do this all the time. But I do like once a month. It seems to work nicely, right? It's enough split between them that it feels fresh and interesting. So there you have it. All right, so everyone, thank you. Everyone
This
watching on
was
demand, thank
fresh and
Thanks for
interesting,
tuning
you
in. I hope
guys. Keep
enjoyed.
that in mind.
Thanks to those who supported. Thanks to those who hung out. And probably see you at some point in May for kind of a similar stream. All right, thanks a lot.
Wow.
Okay.
Quick clock out.
So I stopped recording. And
how you feeling about things?
I'm going to get ready to film the daily wrap. But I want to say thank you guys for a great streaming day. We actually did really good progress in Elden Ring earlier today.
Okay,
and you
progress.
guys, you know, supporting tonight. Thank you so very much. Tomorrow is React Day.
52 bucks?
Which I know
3
is always
bucks?
hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't.
Yeah.
Personally, I like React Day because it breaks up a lot of stuff.
They're saying sometimes you get money for React Day, sometimes you don't. Is what you're saying.
And
yeah, that's a rough spot to be in, DSP. I get it.
The only thing that matters is if a whale gives $50 or not to start the day. If that doesn't happen, it's always slow.
The fact that it feels a little special to have a whole day for this. Oh, Jared actually did a last minute super chat. Thank you, Jared. He says, cracked a cold Rona and gonna hit some smoky. Have a good night. Look forward to React Day. So tomorrow, chill podcast in the morning.
Double thumbs up. That's all you get. Dirty drug user.
Level 1 podcast. Then we go over to the DSP Reacts channel, and it'll be DSP versus the Internet, the weekly clip show.
Oh, whoa.
I'm actually about to
Sounds
head
pretty
off
fun.
and make the playlist for that in just
You
a
doing
moment.
that tomorrow, Atlas?
And then tomorrow night, It is the
3A?
continuation
Hell
of the
no.
retro
Hell
reaction
no.
of the
Day
Walking
off.
Dead
Day
Telltale
off.
game, episode 2 tomorrow, but we may not finish it because it looks like it's about 15 or so parts. So that's like almost 3 hours, and my late stream is supposed to only be 2. So likely what we'll do is go for around 2 to 2.5 hours, and then we'll just end it, and we'll continue it the next week, finishing episode 2 and starting episode 3. But it went well last week. Everyone had a good time with that. I hope you'll join us for that tomorrow night.
Everyone
And
had
the
a good
gameplay
time
will
last
resume
week.
on Monday.
Everyone but me.
2,
life changed
and
last
a
week.
late night stream of the conclusion of Alone in the Dark.
Some
Okay?
people are still recovering from last
Everyone,
week.
thank you. Great streaming day today. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I wish you all a good evening. Be safe.
Oh.
And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Well, he didn't do his usual.
Out.
He didn't do his usual. Go to the, the daily rap, style layout. He went to this. Oh, interesting. Still 15 seconds left. Anything else? Jared Jackson.
I'm just dead air, it appears.
Yeah, dead air.
All right.
Dead air. All right, everybody. Finish up with, we're here. We came this far. Maybe we can go 2 minutes further. Let's hear Darkside Drill's new song. It is called 7 Questions, WPIG 1651. Here's the link in chat.
Hey, G, homie,
Go
send me
watch
right
it.
in, baby. I ain't even fucking around on this one. Send me in. Just send me straight into this shit, all right? Get him. I know this guy on the internet, biggest bitch of them all. Wanna know what he got famous for? Hey, what was that, man? Getting caught jerking off. He got some taxes he working off. Got an autistic wife that don't work at all. And he made the mistake and went popping off for some shit that he saw on his comment wall. And I know that you stay out of drama, dog, but I was hoping that you could be honest, dog. And I don't mean to be so goddamn bothersome, but I got me some questions, so honor them. Just a couple of things that I've had on my mind. Yup. So thank you for taking the time. I promise I won't go up over the line. Let's get down to business, alright? Okay, first question. How are you not a failure when you be begging online? Begging for tips, begging for memberships, man. Even begging for likes. Looking all stressed, your face is a mess. Looking like you better file bankruptcy twice. Filed it once, and that's okay. Success is just a state of the mind. Next question. How many times you cried on stream, bro? Chrono Trigger, closet cleanup, just for tea, though. And I'm sorry, it's your fault that your best friend died at 18, bro. But every time you talk about him, isn't it a monetized stream, though? Next
Hell yeah!
question. You say that you're not a racist. That's a good way to be, but didn't you used to do fan voted most racist remarks of the week? If you're not a racist, can you please explain chicky chicky chang wang for all of us, please? Right here for everybody to see. Would you be willing to do that for me? Next question. I'm gonna say it. Why'd your wife get so damn fat? Too much DoorDash or not enough sex? Yeah, something like that. Why she always looks so pissed off, like you sold her a car and ripped her off, looking like she wanna rip your dick off, or making her push that grocery cart like, oh sweet God. Girl used to look like a snack, oh Lord. Now she looking like a Chinese boy. Now she look like she got no joy. Looking like she wanna go and dump this boy. Looking like she about to go pop this boy. Hunchback in Notre Dame, big boy. Careful or she might just pop, big boy. Woo! Next question. Weren't you like almost 30 when you hooked up with Panda Lee, who just turned 18 couple months before it? You might want to go clear that up, cause eventually when they pick you up, put you in a paddy wagon and lock you up, you might find out that you're not so tough. Next question. I heard you say that Big Duty got bullied. Is it the same as what happened to you when Jaha saw you out in public? When you just cried like a bitch, begged him to not put you in a ditch, begging for him to let you get the slip. But man, did you really tell him you were an alcoholic? Wheelchair. Last question. Why can't you see that you'll never be relevant, never be famous, and never be wealthy? You keep being dumb and keep being celibate. Keep buying pulls, keep getting them sweaty men, breaking the rules, never keeping a regimen, acting a fool and keep being depressing. No gobbledygook if it's not real Italian. If I'm such a terrible person for shitting on you for the shit that I do, how come the homies that make fun of you get like way more views than you do? Laughing stock of all of YouTube, just a wheelchair, yeah, it's true. Watch this night take out that king of hate. Goddamn, okay, your move, bitch. And for the record, homie, I ain't never made a dime doing this shit. So you keep sucking on your bottom lip like a goddamn popsicle. We see you, baby.
Damn, Dark Side Drill coming at you. WPIG 1651. We'll be playing that a lot more. Damn, that had some fire on that one, huh?
A banger, like always.
All right, we will let you go, everybody. What a night it's been. Go follow Atlas's channel if you're not following for whatever fucking reason. But Atlas is going to be making videos all the fucking time like he always is. He's going out to eat right
Hope
now.
so.
Go
I
enjoy
am.
your meal. It's been a fire night. A very meaningful time. And we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.